check, 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 check.
Yeah, seem to find 50 euros from everyone if you win with 7 deuce or 8 deuce.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Doesn't matter if they're suited or not.
Yeah, look at the gap between these two.
We seem to always find a way to sit beside each other.
No, but look,
Yeah.
they're sitting a bit tight over there.
But now...
I'm thinking out for you guys, because you have it more tight than you should.
But you won last time. Are you doing 2 buy-ins?
Yeah, max.
Yeah, but it's... I think that's sensible. And Roy got a Milan seat.
Wait,
Yes, what?
two buy-ins max and he was up 4K?
2K? But what's the rules today?
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Hello everyone and welcome to the third poker night. Today we're going to be playing 5, 5, 10, 20 and 7 deuce game, 50 euros each, 8 deuce game, 50 euros each. And I want to thank Porto Master for letting us use their venue, and Spins, big shout out for sponsoring the game. And today, last time you got 3 spins when Ben won, Ben in seat 4. Today, you get 5 euros every time. Every person gets 5 euros on spins every time you win. So we should have exclamation mark poker pinned, and it's everywhere. But you have to be watching from spins. And in seat 1, we have Moritz.
Yes.
Slotspinner. In seat 2, we have Hampus. Let's give it a spin. In seat 3, we have Ronaldinho, Spintwix. In seat 4, we have Ben from Spins, the one you're rooting for. And in seat 5, we have Vebjörn, the real Donsi. In seat 6 is me. Let's give it a spin. In seat 7, we have Harry from Somi. And in seat 8, we have Fasha.
Yes.
Eirik. Let's shuffle up a deal.
Alright, first hand set the tone.
Good luck.
They're bound to the one who wins the first hand.
This time I'm not going to wish luck for anyone. Hope you all lose.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen,
3-4 last time. That was not
and
bad.
welcome to another Poker Friday, the third Poker Friday of 5, and hopefully many more at a later point. Thank you all for joining us. As you could see, the chip counts, the amounts that everyone is sitting down with to start this evening. And let's hope for another exciting evening. The last 2 have not disappointed. So let's hope the third comes third time lucky. Good to see everyone in chat as well. Eric, good to see you.
Get the button. No.
The Nuts Jack, good to see you as well. Brittany. Finn cheering on Roy, good to see you all. There'll be plenty more shout outs as the night goes on. But it looks like we are ready for our first hand of the evening. And as Kim said as well, every time that man in pink, Ben, wins a hand, everyone watching over at Spins gets €5 credited to their account. So do not miss out on that promotion. Get yourself signed up. How to get yourself signed up? You need to do !poker in the chat or casiноgrounds.com/poker. Head over to the forum and you can find out how to get involved with that €5 promotion.
90.
90 raise.
Small raise.
Little raise.
Mini race.
Fold.
Good to see you, Kane.
Fold.
What? What?
Fold.
What?
Fold.
What?
Okay.
Roy.
Call.
No respect from Roy.
Never.
Call.
Colle.
Call. 3 players.
Oh, the get-in jinx.
Get in.
Flop.
Nothing better.
Bet. 125.
So a lot of action early on. Kim finds himself open-ended with the straight draw. 4 sixes, 4 jacks needed for him to secure his straight. Roy, he's hit second top pair, and Ben
Call.
Of course, I'll join in as well.
hit bottom pair. as
No,
well.
I don't have a fold. I don't have
The
a fold
respect
button.
never stops.
I don't have a fold button over here.
Start.
And now Roy with his 2 pair
275.
has a big decision to make, and he bets not too large. €275. Ben will fold. So no €5 just yet for those of you over at Spins.
Hey! To the river.
Is it 8 deuce already? Please not.
And with the fold of Kim, Roy will win the first hand of the evening.
Nice. Nice, first hand.
And last one. And last. Hey, thank you very much, guys.
It was so fun.
See you next time.
First time you end in profit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wow,
Sorry.
Kim.
First one.
You doing 40 as well, Nancy?
I can do 40.
I know.
What can I do? No,
And I do
Start of
80?
plan.
So we have a 20 straddle, a €40 straddle,
160? Hey! Fashion!
320.
I'm gonna keep my bet.
320. But you still have the button.
We have
and an €80 straddle.
160.
Yep.
160.
You're first to act. That's the worst position.
Wow.
And it feels as if we have a €160 straddle, and we do. Wow, wow, wow.
160.
5 straddles in total. And what a hand for Ben
Straddle. Raise all in.
in this situation.
Raise all in.
And Eirik, he's gone all in
My sincerest
with
apologies.
ace-8 off.
995. Everyone's complaining and feeling
900.
And he will
I just want
be
to
getting
happy.
called.
Folder, folder.
I mean, we made it to the second hand this time.
Not too bad.
It's not bad. About that side bet, Roy.
Roy has
Oh, we have the
tens.
masks as well. If you lose an all in, you wear a
995.
mask.
995, yes.
Yeah, if you do rebuy.
But
No,
if
not
you
for Kim.
no, because if I lose an all in,
So Eirik might be getting a few more callers here than just the one,
How much do you have Kim for?
Not
as
anymore.
Roy
They're stealing my money everywhere. 3-ish, 3.5.
with the double deuce
Oh, Roy, what you thinking about? Just get it in.
is really looking like he's going to call.
Wow.
He will be way behind, as you can see by the percentages.
I promise
11%
you that.
chance of winning the hand, and he does call.
Good.
Raise all in.
Oh, all in a 3-way?
This is
About.
I will count.
Wow.
I'm very out.
Ben
folding.
is going to jam over the top. No surprise there.
I wanted to call.
The second best hand in the game.
Everyone is all in, right?
Yeah.
I think think they're gonna have a side pot now?
Yes.
Yeah,
he's
And
right.
now everyone
When it's three-way, we can only run it once.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna fold, are you?
has got their chips in that wants to continue.
1700,
So Ben's all in.
85.
Really?
1785.
Really? Wow.
Fold,
I think
fold,
Roy needs to make a call here,
fold.
as he didn't jam. He only made the call, so he now needs to call for some extra.
85.
Well, we can run it and then figure out the,
Okay, no, just
the
you say me,
exact
okay.
afterwards. Yeah.
Call.
You guys have
Yeah.
pairs or?
So Roy,
So
no
we're
surprise,
running it once.
does call.
10.
Aces! What?
You don't have aces.
You said aces!
Oh.
But he folded an
You're
ace.
so Ben.
I don't need
shit.
any mess.
I folded ace queen.
No mess. You didn't fold ace.
So
He folded ace queen.
Ben is ahead,
Yeah, one time.
62% chance. He needs to dodge an ace to give himself a better chance on this flop.
Eight.
The ball comes 8, 10, 6. Roy hits top set.
Start.
Can he hold? The 7
Nine is
gives
split
a
for
straight draw to chop the pot, but it does not get there.
Alright, Roy.
Ben's kings do not hold. Neither does the ace-8. Well, it was never holding. It was always behind.
kings as well.
But the kings on Ben do not win the hand. And Roy
But obviously
is
you
going
got
to
stuff.
scoop a massive pot.
Too much value. 1 3.
And now his chip count
1 4.
has skyrocketed to the moon.
Oh my god, I folded a 9. I folded a 9. Should I just...
And that is exactly
Yeah, he covers. Roy covers
Why
here.
didn't I do my amazing?
what Roy needed. He has not been running good, both in poker and on stream, which I'm sure all his fans can agree to. But what a way to start your evening tonight. Tens beats kings and ace-8 off.
Reload, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Has the tide turned?
Second hand.
You can't do anything. You can't do anything.
Roy, I folded a 10 as well. I folded 10-4.
Important to point out as well that Ben will be, or should be, scooping any extra side pots, but I don't think there was an extra side pot.
This is 1 for 50. This
I'm
is
just
1
happy
for
now that even
No, by the looks of it, Roy will scoop it all,
Yeah, you would.
and Ben had both players covered, so he will get to keep some chips behind.
melody.
But a good start for Roy, nevertheless.
C8.
Unless you're 100% someone else.
good straddling. Straddle.
So Roy will see
Yeah,
you in the
I'll do
in the
4.
week.
I'll do 40.
Okay, straddle, guys. 5.
Dabless is not a rerun. We are live.
20, straddle 40.
I can assure you this is not a mirage.
Mask already. Yeah.
Oh boy.
And a mask for Eric as well. Completely forgot about that. As he will be given the
I
clown.
guess the clown mask is well deserved.
It suits you, Eric.
Does it?
Yeah, it
Looks
looks like
natural.
it could be.
All right. It feels good wearing it.
It doesn't look bad on him, I've got to say.
C8.
And there was a straddle as well on you, right?
Yeah, you were in a great position.
40, right?
40, yes.
You,
Call.
you got the dream.
You don't want to race anymore? You done racing?
I'm done racing.
Yeah,
I thought you had the aces.
And my, oh my,
Bit of a joke.
Eric has the kings.
160.
Moritz has ace-queen suited.
Fold,
The deck has no mercy tonight for these poker players.
How much is that? No, sorry.
And this could be another huge hand. Ben's gone all in with Jack 10 of hearts.
335. 335.
Oh, well.
That was a big pot as well last one.
yeah, that was a really.
And we could have a highlight video in back-to-back
Let's
hands.
do it then.
Fold,
So much value.
raise
So
all in.
much money everywhere.
Eric's going to raise all in
2000.
to 2,000 euros with the kings. And now Slotspinner with ace-queen of clubs has to work out where he is.
Yes. Yes. Raise all in 2000.
2,000.
The fact that Eric is shoving again,
You're ginger shaming.
I get him in my mouth as well. It's awkward.
would imply that he's very strong. Literally the next hand, and Moritz will go all in.
He's only
What's going on?
Hampus,
We're gonna be
I don't
running
know.
it Once again.
call in
Once,
all in.
baby.
Call in all in.
And this is the reward for everyone being here on time today.
Is this just the third hand and I'm all in again?
Full
What is
away.
this stupid
You
stuff?
feeling it?
Because the 2 out of 3 hands have been monster hands.
Yes. One,
Donzi.
two.
Don't say.
I know.
You clearly don't have that good of a hand anymore.
Better than yours, 100%.
He doesn't want to.
I have the
suck
best
Donzi, you are incorrect.
I have the best hand.
What did you fold?
So guys, let me make just the main pot, okay?
You want me to say it now?
335. 335.
If you want to.
335 each.
Ace 10. Ace 10? Alright, let's see if kings hold this
Just
time.
the main, Nemi.
Where's kings?
Cheers,
I had ace queen.
Isn't that the
Ace
same?
queen?
This is ace queen.
Okay,
And
this is the main pot, guys.
And all players are pretty live here. Ben obviously is,
No, you have a less. But
the underdog.
Just the main pot, okay? I took
Yeah.
just
But he still has some
355,
equity.
so you're not winning, okay?
if hearts
For
do
making the main
come.
pot. After we will come to that.
we'll do
okay?
the side pot after.
How do you know what is mine and what is Moritz's?
No, it's yours.
Oh, these are right. Sorry,
Still
okay,
yours.
okay,
Can you
all
put
good.
to the
Yeah,
card here,
don't
please?
let-
Fashion
This
steering
is
the
mine,
board
this
again.
is yours, this is the main pot.
No, all good.
Just the card.
Wow, blood on the table right away.
So Eirik has 59%, and that's less of a percentage that Ben had in the last hand.
How can I ever win,
Can I go? Okay, flop, guys.
And here we go. Flop comes.
Ooh.
Jack.
Ooh.
7, 8 with 2 clubs. Everyone is alive. Queen comes,
What the?
9 king.
and the 5 of clubs. Moritz hits his flush on the river.
So the rest.
And I folded a queen as well.
And after the flop, it was a very, very close race.
This is a quick one today.
1,000.
But Moritz
100.
will come out
1,000.
on the top of the podium.
1,155. The rest of I already put 1,155.
3 hands, 2 all hands.
I really didn't think there was so many good hands there.
Yeah, you were gonna bet for 1 all in and 3 hands.
This is yours again now. Of course.
2 mammoth hands out of 3 that we've had so far this evening.
Worst odds on the flop.
I don't know why it's like that, but
Yeah, it wasn't the greatest.
And 2 mammoth pots.
I thought I heard pre-flop worst odds.
Roy still sitting at the top with just over 4,000 euros. Moritz now not far behind. And Eirik,
I'll play as usual for it.
does he have to wear 2 masks at once?
I can't beat you with anything.
Humble.
It doesn't actually look like for his sake. He lost all his chips
Blood on the
actually.
table right away.
With that value on the board, it's good.
Who has
So,
a lot of smaller
No second mask for him. However, Mr. Spins Ben
Melody other 2,000. Okay.
is being handed the panda mask.
Yes, the main.
So don't see you
Can you change a bit?
as well.
Ace 10. And yeah, one other thing we didn't tell you.
So if you are watching over at Spins,
Table too often.
you've had 2 chances to win €5 into your account, and unfortunately both times
20.
have been unsuccessful. However, Ben's night is not over yet. There is still a chance for all of you, and if you aren't involved yet, why not?
40.
Every hand that Ben wins this evening, you get €5 credited into your Spins account as long as you are signed in and watching over at Spins. If you want to find out more and you want to get involved, and that sounds like your cup of tea, head over to casinogrounds.com/poker or !poker in the chat to find out how to get involved.
Call. Fold.
My play worked, but it just didn't work out. I think that's the big difference.
Call. Call.
And call.
Call. Straddle. Check.
Can you see anything? No.
2 red kings, please. Come on.
Can't hear you.
6 ways to the flop. Queen, deuce, 3.
Sit 4.
Is that tease on slot machine?
Check. Check.
Pairs up Hampus. It gives Ben the straight draw with the 5 coming on board.
6 people in the hand.
Value.
Donzi has missed.
225.
Kim has hit bottom pair.
Fold,
Harry
fold.
has 2, or should I say 1 overcard with 2 clubs, but no clubs hit the flop, so he will be out of the hand. Kim's going to lead out for 225 euros with bottom pair, and it looks like
525.
Hampus is not interested in
425.
calling.
Fold.
3 people?
Fold.
He makes the raise to 525 euros, and we are heads up.
Raise.
Oh, you have that good of a hand?
No.
And Hampus snap calls Kim's raise without even knowing the amount.
Sorry, you said?
I call.
Call, call.
Because you have deuce 7.
And that leaves Hampus all in. The deuce comes for Kim, and so does the 7. So let's not forget the 7 deuce game is still in play. If Kim can somehow
Call all in.
Now we
Okay.
can actually choose
hit
if
25% chance of winning
we
here,
do it once.
he will also be paid 50 euros from everyone at the table on top.
One time. Okay.
And we are running it once. 1 turn, 1 river. The deuce gives Kim trips.
Queen.
River.
And the 9 on the river does not save Hampus.
Well, I'm not sorry. I shouldn't say sorry.
So Kim wins with the 7 deuce. He's owed 50 euros from everyone, as well as the pot going his way. And Hampus has a quick exit as well. Have we had
Moritz, you doesn't have
so many people having to rebuy in so fast?
doing business with you all.
He doesn't have to pay it if he's all in.
We had a cold deck last week, folks. It looks even more cold today. It's just come out of the freezer.
If he had chips left, it would be
It's only the 5th hand. Yeah.
Yeah,
So many
mine
hats
are
already.
massive.
Holy moly. This is like, what 4th, 5th hand? We have,
4, no?
the buttons are here.
It's the
1,
4th hand.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
4th or 5th?
4th hand.
4th or 5th.
And there's
hands, yeah.
3 all-ins.
masks. 3 masks.
And 3 masks.
And so everyone that viewing knows, we tip in the end as well, because they
This is
can't
a
drop
world
chips.
record, I think.
World record.
sacrifice.
Sit to Melody
Well,
under
he says this
1000.
game is
Okay.
boring.
Win.
I don't
It's
think
actually
so.
running 3 times.
Well, last week we had 24 all-ins. We might beat it today.
Okay, guys, blinds. 5-5.
We're certainly on track to beating
Straddle
it.
20. Straddle 40.
Think it's an all-in.
40 is good.
40. Straddle 40.
Everything is an all-in if you think it's an all-in.
No.
That was an
If you
easy
push
all-in.
all-in,
Against
then it's
Hampus,
all-in.
that's an easy value. Usually shows up there with a like
Raise.
ace.
125.
Moritz waking up with ace jack.
3. Call.
Offsuit this time, compared to his ace queen hand earlier on, which gave him this mammoth stack that he's sat with right now. He will raise. Ben will call with ace 10 off, so he's going to be behind that ace jack. Eirik with 10-3. The infamous hand that Moritz ended up going all in with,
Lovely.
and it went wrong. And Roy with 8-6 of hearts
Too much.
wants to get a little bit loosey-goosey here with a call.
Lose.
8 deuce king
Check.
with 1 heart. That does help out Roy
Check.
considerably.
You seem
Look
to
at his
wait.
percentage now. The 7 will come. That will not improve Moritz or Ben. So Roy with a pair of 8s here
150. Bet.
is way ahead.
Cheese is not giving me the rush. It's more rush from sucking out with 7 deuce. It feels so good when you see the deuce on the turn. It's like, knew it,
Exactly.
Fold.
knew it.
Ben will bet, Moritz will fold, and Roy will call. So we go to a river. Ben has nothing as of right now. He
River.
needs a 10 or an ace, and it does not come. Ben misses. So Roy will get the check mark. That means he has won the hand,
Bet.
but he needs to make the call. Ben will bet for 250, and it will not be enough to scare
Then
off
you should
Roy.
have folded.
Showdown.
Then you should have folded.
Roy will call with a pair of 8s, and Ben will fold. So once again,
No, you
those
stole
of you
it.
over at Spins, you will need to wait for your €5. I can assure you, though, you will win something this evening.
Yeah, he's ghosting me. I think Ross might have passed out on the golf course. It's like, yeah, I'll be there at 7, 6, 7.
I think I'm so done as well.
Good board to last time.
Straddle 20.
I think it's just the worst mistake I've done there, man. With ace 10.
Straddle 40.
Perfect.
Straddle 40. Sit 2.
120.
120. 120. Call. Fold. 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 Fold.
Calling station, calling.
Call.
Look at this.
Station.
Look at this stack.
Like looking at the hand.
Call.
You could quadruple up though, that's the good news.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do this.
His hand.
4 players. Bet only.
Another all in
260, 260.
from Eirik, as he is open-ended.
Fold. Fold.
He needs a
Coin.
queen or a 7 to make a straight, and as you can see at the top of
Is
the
it
screen,
nine
he
deuce?
has 7 outs.
And hit
Roy
that.
has hit top pair.
Let's go.
Once or twice?
No, just
once.
run it once.
Once.
Get it up.
So you need queen
Not
or
4
Right.
of hearts on the turn.
Nine.
Queen or a 7 for Eirik. Does not come. Roy will win another hand.
Yes.
Is that a double rest?
I just have to take this off for a moment. See you soon.
It's been bloody today.
Keep it on.
And Eirik's going to have to
yeah, no, it's been really bloody.
head over to the cash desk and
There's been
withdraw some
good
more
rolls,
chips.
though. Well, not my 7 deuce maybe. but
Very,
you
very
have to remember it's against the biggest fish at the table, Hampus, which is you. So
disappointing and unlucky night for Eirik so far, it must be said.
sitting there looking cool like the gladiator.
I am the gladiator.
Oh, was the water coming? No?
You have a lot of water.
I don't have any.
What do you want? Sparkling still?
Just water.
What do you want from me?
Redemption for Roy.
5.
You're not wrong, Naz.
5.
He's on a rampage right now.
5-5.
On the table.
Just short of 6,000 euros.
Was Eirik
Having a
20
very,
last time,
very
then
good
more
session
chance
so
of
far. But as I say every week,
Alright, it doesn't really
it's not about how you start the sessions, it's about how you finish them. Having 6k now is all well and good,
40.
40.
but what matters most is the amount that you leave the table with. And Roy needs to just make sure he keeps getting his chips in good, and he will be just fine. Easier said than done, of course.
Fold. Call.
Let's call this one.
Call. Fold.
Degen hand.
Call.
Almost family box.
Call. Straddle. Check.
Strudel.
5 players. Flop. Bet 200. Fold, fold. Call, fold. Two players. Tar.
And look how many outs Roy has to the river here.
Bet.
He is top pair,
460.
but so is
460.
Kim. Unfortunately for Roy, Kim has the 8 kicker, which is out kicking Roy's 7 right now. However, as I said, Roy has plenty of outs to make sure he doesn't lose this hand. 16 in total. So he needs one of those cards lit up at the top of your screen to appear on the final
If
fifth
you want,
and
sure.
final card on the board.
Call.
Roy will make the call.
Only this time.
Two big stacks, the two biggest
Then I
stacks
want
at the
another
table,
queen, I guess.
going head to head.
Or do I? No, then I want a 10. 10.
It's a chop pot.
Check, check.
Two pair with the 9 kicker.
Check, check.
Oh, you say the
Oh, excuse me, the single pair with the 9 kicker.
Yes, yes, you put
I misread the
Yeah,
board.
Looking for some outs.
Split pot.
Ah! Wow, set up!
Should I wear 2 hats?
So the 9 on the board will save Roy.
One face mask as well.
So the pot will chop.
This one? Yes.
Both
that's
players
perfect.
will take
Good
half.
synchronize.
Thanks, Tony. I appreciate it.
So now
How does it work?
Yeah, you put in
Eric gets the clown and the pig.
Only known for big glasses.
Papa Pig.
But seriously, like, swings in these glasses, like, why? What's the point?
Thank you.
If someone wants to suggest in chat how Eric goes about this,
You have
then
double.
ask away. But this is the first
Chat
time,
has
I
double,
think,
yeah.
that we've had a double mask so
Wow,
far.
what a combination.
It's good, huh?
Yeah.
Can you split Kim?
What? Yep. Yes, please.
It's good.
Pint of gin and
We
tonic.
should take a picture for you. It's a good one.
Yeah?
Or a
but
big
no
glass.
phones
Mega
allowed.
glass.
No phones
Yes.
Now you look like
No,
a proper
no phones allowed.
Norwegian.
I think
Yes,
this...
can I have
Yes.
Shisk XL?
This was only
5-5.
recorded
You start at
somewhere.
B.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it.
Meanwhile,
Yes,
the
you need
panda
to-
from the
So that's 100.
Yes.
Didn't see so.
We're good.
Some greens or no?
Sorry, sorry. How much it is?
2,000.
2,000.
Or how much are you buying in?
1,500.
1,500.
1,500.
That's
1,500.
500. Just double check
Okay.
them afterwards.
City,
Do you want more?
1,500. Yeah.
No, but Avery came back.
Just so I haven't been too...
So Eric just getting some change.
They gotta come back
Gonna
here
need a few
anyways.
25s
Straddle
and
40.
5s.
Straddle
Break
40.
into those 100s.
40
Yeah.
from Ronaldo.
Good.
Dunga,
Call.
I have no idea,
6-5.
my friend.
Call.
Apologies, I cannot help you on that one. Maybe a moderator can. I certainly can't,
The racing man.
because I have no idea.
Raise 310.
Now
Fold,
Kim,
fold
with
it.
the 8 deuce off, is going to get involved with
Fold
the
it.
8 deuce game.
Fold. Fold. Thank you.
And Hampus actually called it. Hampus called 8 deuce. I'm sure he did.
Call. Fold. Two players.
Ace 10 for Ben. He's had this a few times now this evening. Has not hit, but he has now. Ace, queen, queen. And those of you over at Spins, get yourselves ready for €5 heading your way, because Ben is
Bet
99% of the way to the finish line.
So against any other player I would shove. But I'm just gonna surrender here.
And there you go.
Have
Kim will
something.
fold.
I'm just gonna surrender.
Fold.
Because everyone gets €5. Everyone gets €5.
Everyone gets €5.
Well, shut that. No, we should shut.
So not only
Yeah.
does Ben get to remove the mask, everyone over at
That's what I
Spins,
said, and everyone
you get
gets
€5.
It's 9.
If you're watching spins.
Yeah, if you're watching on Spins.
It's good.
Every time Ben wins, it's €5 to everyone on Spins.
How can you not be watching this thing, babe?
You should. Even if you're lurking in the chat.
It's too much.
Value.
What did you do? Multi-streams. Watch all of them.
Okay, 5-5. Straddle 10.
But I would still
20.
shove against others.
I would, because if he wasn't calling, I was gonna do it.
You gonna move in?
If he wasn't, yeah, 100%.
So what did you have?
Ace 9.
Ah,
Once we get this mask,
little bit rigged then.
once we get this mask,
I was about to go in as well. It's 5.
Yeah? What did you have?
It's 5.
Straddle 20.
You, I would snippety snap call.
But I would 100% do it if he didn't call.
sorry guys.
It was only 8
Well,
left.
then,
I have a question.
No questions, please.
Should I tighten up to try to get rid of the 2 masks, or should I loosen up? Even
And I don't want to commentator curse it, but so far so good with the...
Triple mask or no mask?
Either way, you're beautiful.
But you have to win 2 pots? Yeah,
20 to call.
Yeah.
I don't even know how many more masks they have.
I kind of agree. I have to win 2 already.
So far so good with the card reader. Let's hope it continues tonight.
75. Raise.
Whoa, Ben is...
One of the
Full.
big issues when you're playing live
Full.
poker, but this is going to be an issue for Ben. And this could get messy for him.
Full.
And I'm not talking about Lolino.
Call. Full. Call.
Vikings on
Just need to double check my cards. It's good. See if they're really as good as I thought.
And
Right? Better.
I think we may see Kim get to a flop.
5
We
players.
certainly will be seeing Ben and Donzi get to the flop. And I believe Moritz makes the call and, Roy will fold. So that will update accordingly.
Check.
Or has Roy... No, excuse me. Roy's got to
Bet.
the flop.
200.
So we are 5 ways.
Call 200. Fold.
And right now the 9s and 10s are outbeat. As Moritz has top pair with the 9 kicker.
Fold.
And that puts him ahead of Kim, who has the 8 kicker. It's kicker over kicker again. This time, Kim's on the bottom side. And the deuce comes,
Check.
which means we will not be getting a chop pot unless a 3 or a deuce comes. There is 1-8 left for Kim
Bet.
to find.
575.
And that will be the only
575.
card that gives him the win. However, Moritz needs to make this call. And if I know Moritz, he will be calling it. So once again, 1 card in the deck left for Kim. Oh, excuse me, 2 cards left in the deck for Kim. An 8 of hearts and 8 of spades to win the hand, and that is not one of them. And now it's up to Moritz,
Check.
as Kim will check. Moritz will check, and the kicker will win the hand. So the 9 will be in play. Moritz will scoop the pot.
Aye, cooler after cooler here. Cool.
I actually had an idea that I might have to give this to you for the 8-2, 7-2 flop. Betting like that.
Huh?
I thought like you might have.
So you're ready with your 50, yeah.
Like,
Last week I was bleeding them all the time, man, honestly. All the 7 deuce, 8 deuce, I lost them all. Bomb pots, lost them all.
I actually had two wins with 8s. I actually had 2 wins with 8s last time.
I didn't even have.
I had one today.
Yeah, I did have.
I don't know if I had one last week. I haven't had
Straddle
one very often.
20. 5 big
But they're
blinds,
so
please.
hard to play here. 7 deuce, 8 deuce. Yeah, because no one folds pre-flop.
Straddle 20.
Well, you could always do a Yogi Ral, just push all in,
Yeah,
pre-flop.
you can.
Hand number 10,
20
and
to call. Sit 5. Fold.
let's play a game. You know what? I'm going to give
Pink gin and tonic.
a reward of some sort to anyone who can guess how many hands we get this evening. If you get it spot on, I may gift you some points on the Let's Give It a Spin channel.
100%? Alright.
So guess the exact amount of
Raise
hands we
to
play this
35.
evening,
Roy got the cash now.
and you'll get some points from yours truly.
Someone's got the cash.
No, I don't want that. But
Fold.
bottle? Yes, please. Yes, thank you.
We are currently on 10, and of course there's
What didn't they have?
no guarantee that we do go to 3 a.m. today.
Wrong, huh?
Let's concentrate on
After we count it.
what we've
okay?
got in front of us right now, because Roy has ace-queen, Eric shoved with ace-king,
Let's run it once.
and he has called. And we will run it
Try to
once.
unstuck myself.
You don't know.
No,
Like sometimes you don't know.
Can,
What do you
One
think,
time.
Kim?
Can I go manually?
No, I think when you're running bad, you keep running bad.
Yeah,
That's what I think. So I get very superstitious, very
Yeah,
superstitious.
let's get a third mask ready.
And is the third mask going to come? 10, 4, deuce on the flop. And Roy needs a queen.
I folded 4 or 5.
Now he needs a deuce or a 10. Does not get there. The ace king will hold for Eirik.
Now we can take
mask
off
off.
one mask.
One mask
One
off.
mask.
Which should I take off?
You choose.
Pig or?
You choose.
Yeah. You're good for
Keep
the
the pig.
clown.
It's
Keep
very
the
itchy, the other one.
You're a born clown, Joe.
Now you're Papa Pig.
1,490. 1,000.
Folks, I'm going to tell you now,
Everybody?
okay, for those of you guessing in chat,
Shouldn't have folded.
we are going to get a lot more than 39 hands tonight. We are already on 10,
I trust you.
and we are going to be playing till at least 1 a.m.
Sounds reasonable since I've been in 2 blinds. For
So try and do the math. Of course, you have to think about all-ins, take a lot of time, but we're going to get a lot more than 39 and 27.
Big chips as much as possible.
I think Wookie's not far off with 141. There are some good guesses, but I will go back after this evening
You didn't take.
and I'll find the winner if there is a winner. But you have, I would say, until
I actually had some guys as well. It's just I can't pay
5 minutes time, so 7:45 CEST to get your guesses in.
that was perfect.
And I will take your first guess only.
Comeback is real.
On the board. You can't do shit.
And I will check
Yes.
if anyone has guessed twice.
I want to tell him.
Other than the people that said 33 and 27, I'll give you another chance.
No, it was.
It's usually not a mistake.
Just put your number in the chat, Max. How many hands will we get this evening?
Unstuck
I
myself.
will do 40. Damn, Harry.
And you must be chatting on the Let's Give It a Spin channel if you do want to join.
40.
And then you can go back to Spins or you can go back to whoever's channel you're watching on.
Thank you so much.
Stradoleti.
Excellent.
But your guess must be in the Let's Give It a Spin Twitch or YouTube chat. We are on hand 11.
It's too high. Someone goes.
So if you guess 10, you're
A lot
out.
of money.
Yeah.
So it's a quick way to count here how much money is on the table. It is the biggest rattle times 2.
Is it always that? Yeah. It is.
Yeah. Well, in this game, usually it's the
80
small blind.
straddle. City.
It's the biggest rattle times 2 minus the small blind.
So you have 4 minutes to get your guess in. How many hands will we have by the end of play this evening?
Call.
Small blinds.
Sit 1. Fold. Sit 2.
Because now we're doing
Raise all in.
small blinds.
We have an all-in.
I have to think about it, but it is, you know, when you do
Hampus
one
with
game,
King,
you
Queen
always
of
win
clubs.
one unit. No
He's
matter
all
how
in
many
for
times you
800
double,
euros.
You always win 1 unit.
805.
And he may just get all the folds because no one else has a good hand.
Fold.
You deserve this one.
I think there's no action at the moment.
I did it with this hand last time and it went well.
4-3 of spades.
Well, it's not
Eirik isn't
suited
thinking
this
of
time,
calling
which is
here,
why
surely.
It's almost.
Fold.
You're gonna have it. I don't.
Fold.
And he will fold.
Oh, gladiator.
Hampus will gain 240 euros thanks to the calls, the blinds and the straddles.
The speech win. Has a speech, wins a hand.
And he will remove the mask.
Yeah, well played, Hampus. Why didn't you fold?
What happened there?
I don't know. I don't feel like I played and I'm down so much.
What?
Well, you did
called
call
300
300 and
and
something.
folded,
before.
but that was actually a good fold.
But it's a good. But it's not a bad call. But it's I can't.
That goes against my etiquette.
Yeah, you should
have to
probably
go all
push.
in.
You should probably push folds over to, yeah.
Just give me 50 dice.
Like the equity you end up with, like regardless of what happened.
Yes,
Push
we
or
ju-
fold.
we
Random having like 4.
Yeah, like
500.
I mean, if you call,
Ideally,
you should
Yeah,
call
and,
when they are all
10.
in as well,
Kind of upsetting.
in a sense.
Okay. 10,
No.
20, 40.
Well, you do whatever you
Ideally
do.
to the card of him.
Yes.
Keep-
Like
Yes,
it's,
sir.
Give him the
we fold.
cards, and if he's back, he will play. If he's
Straddle
not, he will
40.
not. Oh, 40. Pasha.
That's upsetting.
Now when you now we turned it around.
What do you mean turned it around? Still in the
Melody, what you want
bottomless
to
pit
Yeah,
of
but you're
despair.
going up.
I scan the card.
Well, slowly climbing the ladder.
Harry now in
You're going
nines.
like
No, I don't think
A and C
have
now.
time.
I'm going like
to the move.
Super Mario in
Okay,
Donkey
yes.
Kong.
Fold, sit 8. 120. 120.
King
raise, sit
Jack
1.
for Moritz, and it's hearts. Hampus has the ladies. He has
Raise.
2 of them.
375. Sit 2. Fold, sit 4. Fold, sit 5.
He is very,
6.
very strong right now. And Harry may find himself in a bit of trouble if he gets too much in love with the 9s.
All in.
He goes all in. Moritz now, what does he think of his hand? He thinks it's not good enough, and Hampus will call.
Hand, but no one allows me to play a hand here.
They once.
Fold,
That's good. Let's keep it at once.
We are running once.
Keep it at once.
9.
cool, sit 3.
Just keep it at once.
What did I have?
I mean, if you won it twice or once. I mean, for me,
Your very last chance to get your guessing, folks. If you're guessing how many hands we're getting tonight, if you guess the exact amount or you're within 1,
100 times.
if no one's guessed that number,
I just know it's a 9. I'm just gonna go and get one.
it's yours. But the queen in the window
I had King Jack of Hearts.
is going to give Hampus the check mark.
And it could be running.
There is no way for Harry to win.
Yeah.
He would have gotten all my
One
money
in
too.
2000.
And Hampus hits the full house on the river.
I tried to make it look low.
Yeah.
1,000.
I know you were almost baited.
1,040.
No, he's shouting.
1,040. 1,040.
So Moria, how is the weather in Suckoutville?
Suckoutville?
Yeah. How is the weather over there?
I don't know.
Your guesses are now closed. No more guesses.
Yeah,
They are
we're
locked in.
basically neighbors.
40.
But now I
And
got
right now, Roy is still sitting at the top of the food chain with 3,000 euros of earnings. That is not including
Pre-flop, my percentage
the
was
2,000 I believe he sat down with.
Well,
Actually,
there was,
with
there was
three
fall. There was fall.
Someone can correct me on that. I'm not.
Guys, change it
I
in.
can't remember everyone starting stat, but I feel like Roy was on
Yeah, thank you so much.
2,000 at the start.
I'm
See
not
you later.
like king size.
Right, I'll run to the bathroom fast.
But Roy certainly does have the biggest stack at the table.
You're 7, right?
Just as you can just as well be flipping. I mean, it's not about that. It's just that.
Or maybe Roy sat with 1,000. Excuse me, he does not have the biggest stack at the table anymore.
Just
Moritz does. So, excuse me. I stand corrected. And a lot of showdowns. Hampus, 100% of his hands have been to showdown.
But I would have been mad if I got sucked out by.
Same for Harry, same for Eric. Kim, 75% the way to showdown. I think the only time it wasn't was when he folded the 7 deuce.
You can fold it in a cash game.
A lot of action.
Even if it's suited, you can.
And Maori Nordin, Ben has won
Yeah,
one
he
hand.
likes to move it all in.
I've had better hands today than like combined of the two other
So,
games, I think.
a total so far for those people watching over at Spins, they have earned €5 into their Spins account so far.
No, but I would call us one probably.
And if you aren't getting involved with that, or you haven't been involved with that yet, you're not late.
Run it once.
There is still plenty of poker action to come this evening. If you want to find out on how to get involved, casinogrounds.com/poker on the interwebs, or !poker in the chat,
But what you could
and you can get all the information you need to get involved and how you can get signed up. And as I said, every €5, or should I say every hand that Ben wins, everyone watching on Spins will get €5 credited onto their account tonight.
If somebody's all in with, let's say, like 300, and then two others are all in with 4K each, I think it should be their choice, not the short stacks.
Yeah.
Like if I did.
Good evening, slot developer. Great to see you.
What do you say? What about the short stacks?
40 to call.
Do we not like them? We don't like them.
No, I just said that if
one.
people want to run it twice in a big pot, if it's a short stack that is all in a three-way pot.
Call.
Yeah.
Then you just take the main pot side that's run once,
Yeah.
and then you run the side pot twice.
four.
Yeah, you could do that.
Because
It's
I
like-
mean, if someone is in with 300 and the others are in with 4K each,
Call.
it's a bit like,
yeah.
you know,
Six
the,
five,
the
call.
ones that have the most to lose should kind of get to choose, in my opinion.
So 40?
Oh, I have to protect my straddle.
7, call.
Do I have to protect my straddle?
Come on.
No.
Check.
Just see a flop.
I think you should.
No, but I have such a good hand. It plays well.
We don't see many flops
Plays well
around here.
against a lot of people.
I check.
6 players.
Ooh.
And there is a check.
Fear of the dark.
Check.
Fear of the dark.
Check.
And they say you only sing when you're happy, and right now, Kim is very happy. He's
Like
hit top
40.
pair and the middle pair, which gives him a total of, that's right,
40.
2 pair. He has top 2,
No, it's your top.
and 78 times out of 100, if you're going to run it
Yep. Call.
infinite amount of times, he will win.
Did I get
Now
2 folds with
81%
this
of the
40
time with that fold from
in one
Donzi.
race? That's good, Kim.
Raise 250. Sit 6. Call. Sit 8. 40.
Kim will raise 250,
Best of 5.
which is about half pot,
What are you doing?
and Eric's going to make the call. Deuce comes on the turn, and that does not change this hand in any way,
Check.
unless Kim feels that Eric is playing 7 deuce or 8 deuce, which will be going through his mind right now, that I can assure you.
So quiet, best of 5. You're nervous. Not your quads.
And another deuce, and Eric says he's hit quads. And he hit quads last week, those of you that were here, with the bomb pot. He had a jack in his hand, and he had 3 jacks on the board.
Yeah, but then you win, I guess.
And now he
Hello.
checks. He does not go for the bluff. So Kim will win. A horrible run out for Kim.
Nice hand.
It was a very nice run out for Eric if he wanted to represent the 7 deuce or 8 deuce, but
Nice hand.
he doesn't go for it. He doesn't take his chances, and Kim will scoop the pot.
It's a good thing.
Who knows? Gotta mix it up sometimes.
It's a good thing Farsan didn't try any shenanigans there on the river.
I was kind of hoping you'd try some shenanigans.
I felt so. You were so quiet, so strong. So strong.
25?
Kim, would you like to change me 100
Yep.
Big blind 10.
fives and 5s as well for 20?
Straddle
5.
20.
And
Oh, yes. Sorry, I was rolling
Okay.
40 last.
so that's correct, yeah.
Straddle 20 to call. Or 40 to call.
Well, we have a lot of 40 straddles. People are all either running good or running bad.
It's just
Both
not,
tends
not
to-
enough action. That's why.
Or running nowhere.
And Moritz has woken up
Running
with
good or
the
bad?
rockets.
Running good. Oh,
Power
yeah.
the engines, because
I'm
Moritz is
actually-
ready to go to the moon.
Sit 5.
Mega fish.
Me out.
Wow,
However-
sitting there with your fishing rod. Wow. Seat number 2. Next to Morris.
No one
fishing
else
rod.
really has a big hand to play against right
He's
now,
not scared
and
of
that
you,
may
huh?
cause Moritz to not even see a flop here.
You just came to fold today, Hampa.
Sit 8. Raise 270.
The only way that Moritz will get a flop here is if he calls and slow
Yes,
plays
you
the
will always
aces.
win. Against me, Moritz.
But he may
I
elect
wonder
to
if it's a call or a
re-raise,
raise.
Call.
and he
Doesn't
doesn't.
really matter.
He does
Doesn't matter.
slow play the aces.
To me, it doesn't.
Alright, I throw my fishing rod back.
And we are going to be heads up. Donzi will fold, Kim will fold.
Now the countdown timer. 3, 2, 1.
Heads up.
Loosen up, Moritz.
Aces against 5-3 suited, and a 5 hits Eric. But, as you can see at the top of your screen,
Sit 8.
all the other 5s and 3s have been folded apart from the 3 of hearts.
200.
Eric, as of right now,
Morris milking.
has 1 out in the deck. The 7 comes, and that will give Moritz the check mark. How much value does he wish to get out of this hand now? How much value can he get out of this hand?
450.
Snap called from Eirik. €450 call, and this pot is just below €2,000 all of a sudden. 8 of diamonds.
Check. Shut up.
And it will go check, check. Moritz shows the rockets.
I would have won.
And he doesn't quite go to the moon. However, he will scoop a massive pot. €2,000 in total. That will add €1,000 to his stack. And he is certainly the big stack at the table now.
Yeah. Didn't put you on aces though. So well played.
Quite well.
Bastard.
I would say.
It's good that someone is praising your play, Moritz.
Backstable 20.
Humbledore strikes again.
I played that quite well.
40.
I said I hid that quite well.
Ah, that yeah, okay, you hit it quite
It's
well.
called that one.
Straddle?
No. I thought it was.
Okay, straddle 40.
I thought you said I played that quite
Yeah,
well.
no, I
you
said
said
I
I
hit that
played
quite
that.
well.
Chat, what did he say? I think he said I played that
I
quite
said I
well.
hit that quite well.
He said hit.
40
But
to
you
call.
did play it quite well.
Well, that's not up to me to say.
Guys, honestly.
Only God can judge, like my tattoo says.
I guess I
Call.
played it quite bad.
Sit 4.
What did you have? If you don't mind sharing.
Call.
I had a
Sit
5
5.
on
A 5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cold,
That's
cold run out. I had a 7.
Full with 3 pairs.
Let's try again.
Raise. 260. Sit 8.
Should be some possibilities.
Eirik with another bet of €260. He is not holding back tonight.
Call.
He is going for the jugular.
Spins is shaking.
And if you're over at spins, buckle up.
I think that's a good choice.
Because Ben has 7s. And how sick will this hand be if a 7 comes?
Everyone else
Eirik will feel like he's hit top pair, or if it is top pair, of course.
Heads up.
But Ben will hit a set. 1 7 left in the deck though, and 2 9s come with the deuce. And the deuce may give Eirik
All in.
some hope, and he will go all in. And now Ben will call.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't have a 9.
And that's good news for all of you fans over at Spins. Because Ben sits 82% ahead.
Once or twice?
I say once.
Yeah, try it once.
You've been running it once.
1,460.
I hope you win. I hope you win.
Probably bites me now.
No, I hope you win.
2 outs for Eirik, and they are 2 deuces. 2 ducks.
Pay the 7 deuce.
Deuce of spades, deuce of clubs.
Running hearts, for example, is that too
Not
much?
much.
Yeah, like your hand is not as dead as it looks.
Well, it is
Deuces or hearts?
quite. Once. Yes. It is quite stinky.
6 of diamonds on the turn. And a 5 of clubs on the river. Ben from Spins
What 9 did
has
you
the lucky 7s.
365.
have? 10-9. Wow.
And everyone over at Spins will get
Hey!
Yes.
€5 cash to everyone! Get the fuck in
€5
there.
cash, baby.
€10, right?
Yeah. Yeah, €10 each.
Yurkos!
Everyone. Yes,
I
indeed.
thought the flop maybe could be good for me, but apparently it was like the worst.
Yeah. Too bad I didn't call. I would check. You shove. He calls, I call. Everyone else
Three-way, I probably won't.
that's, I mean, it's not a bad board to shove.
No. But it was a 7.
So, for everyone watching over at Spins, if you've been watching the whole way so far,
Nice.
you'll have €10 coming into your account.
Straddle 40 to call.
Exclamation mark poker in the chat or casinogrounds.com/poker to find out more if you haven't got yourself involved already.
I think they did get hundreds, but I do think I had 2 split pots. And they got 5 spins for a split pot, actually. So
Raise. 175. Sit 6. All in.
It's 95.
Elena, sit 8. for 95.
All in from Eric. With full deuce.
Sit 2.
It doesn't get much worse than this.
Have a good hand.
So player 1 fold, yeah.
Kim
Sit 2 call.
says he has a good hand with Queen 5 off. And of course he will be saying that after his raise to 175. I can assure you it's not a good hand.
So 3 players,
However,
one in all in.
he has 2 overcards to Eric's Ace, King, 8,
Sit
which
2.
gives Kim
Sit 2. Check.
a slight edge as of right now. Check,
as well.
Check.
check.
I check in the dark.
On the flop, Hampus checks in the dark. Nothing
I have the
improves.
nuts
Check.
that is
Showdown.
not on the table.
And Kim will not believe this when he realizes he wins with Queen High.
Yeah, me.
I play the
you play the
board.
board.
Yeah, I play the board as well.
Yeah, but then nut high. I have nut high.
Not high.
Nut high would actually be
Why are
queen.
you so good?
Queen high is
No, queen high is not high.
You have
Not
not high.
high card.
Yeah.
Easy game.
Why couldn't we just chop it, Hampus?
And really? You had better than Queen High.
And somehow with that board,
But all you donk is like queen 5. You're scared of my queen
Maybe
5s.
this red and black one here. Yeah.
doesn't hit anyone. Kim's Queen High will will win, and win him a decent
You gotta
sized
try them
pot.
all.
The easiest pot of the night so far for
1500.
sure.
Okay, 1500, 1005.
You wanna change?
One of them
600?
has nice, your front.
There you go.
Getting
Small blind, big blind.
It just gets better with these.
Straddle 10.
what a
As you
night,
can see
huh?
right now, the
Straddle
chip
20.
counts.
Nice to be alive.
40, my
Why is
friend.
that?
40
So
here.
40.
Come on, 40.
Okay.
Moritz
Almost
still at the top.
Well, somebody has to make
Do you want to
me
change 500? Fashion? And then I think this might be 600. I think that's 100 more time.
And have we got
Is it on
another
me already?
cooler?
Oh yeah, this
Ben
fucking
with
dog.
5s,
adulterers.
Roy with 6s.
Raise 150.
Almost min race this time.
Sit 6.
Got
Kim
a bit
will
strong
raise.
of a hand.
So
With ace deuce. Harry will go all in with ace jack.
I'm worried.
Moritz also with ace
530.
jack may choose to follow along,
530.
and he does.
Call. Sit 1.
Hampus 7-4 is going to get out the way, and now Ben, shaking his head, is not happy,
I think last time I wanted to get like
and he will fold.
I haven't been playing that
He
many.
gets well out of the way,
530.
and the 6s fold as well.
No more action after me.
Kim with
I wish
ace
I could ask
deuce.
the chat. The chat would always say.
What would you say here, chat? Cool or fold? Well, of course you can see the percentages,
530.
Call.
and you can see the hands. Kim is ahead purely because Harry and Slotspinner
Answering for well, what happened 15 minutes ago. It's gonna be very
have taken each other's cards,
3 players, 1 in
so
all.
there are less jacks on the board. However, all 3 players hit their ace,
Check. Sit 1. Check.
and Harry and Moritz are neck and neck with the jack kicker. The 9 will come.
Bet. 500. Sit 1.
Does not improve Kim, who is behind. And he is looking for 3 2s.
Call.
He could also be saved by another 9 or another 8. Because then the king will play, but the jack does not help him. And it gives Moritz and Harry a 2 pair. Harry all in, so he has no decision to make. From here on out, Slotspinner
Bet.
will call,
200.
no surprise there. He should call. And I don't think Kim can call here. Well, excuse me, Harry is all in previously. Slotspinner will bet €200. Kim's going to follow along with a side.
Showdown.
Should have shoved all in.
And 2 pair
I wanted to shove all in.
will be chopped.
As a bluff.
Moritz and Harry will scoop.
Chop, chop.
Also ace-jack.
However, the 200 euros will go to Moritz's way in the side pot. Of course, because Harry was not involved. The rest of the pot
Hey, you showed up.
will be split across the 2 players. It looks like a special guest has arrived.
No.
And those of you over on the Let's Give It a Spin channel will recognise the name, recognise the voice, and recognise the face.
Nice hands.
When he eventually sits down, of
I
course.
wanted to go all in as a bluff. But
I'm not so sure it would have worked that well with that jack.
I mean, either I have a flush
I will say
or I have nothing.
it starts with a R and ends in an os.
Of course you would. That's why I didn't do it. I don't think you would have called. You're bad, Maurice, but you're not that bad.
Why bad?
What could I have? if
You
I go
either
all
have
in?
a flush or you're bluffing. Right?
Either I go completely mental with a hand like what I had,
All in. Sit 5.
like
All in from Donzi,
120.
I would just take the.
who
the
really
sub
hasn't
lock.
had much to play with so far this evening.
Call.
His
So for
stack has
5K
just
you
dwindled
would
and
just
dwindled
snip the
down,
snap
but at
off.
least he has 2 good cards
Snip and snap off. Moritz asked
for
if he
his
can
all
reload
in.
before he shoved his all.
Ace Queen suited, Moritz is Ace Jack suited,
200.
and Kim has a pair of 8s.
Call.
No respect at this table.
If I win, yeah.
Hampus will call with Jack 10 off.
If I win, it's
Roy will call with 6-4 of hearts. And we are somehow 5-handed
players, 1
to
all in.
the flop. Which comes Queen, 7, 6.
Check.
And that will give Donzi,
Check.
who is all in with no further action, leading with top pair.
Check. Bet. 310.
310 bet from Kim, and this may get some hands out of the way. It will get Moritz out the way. It will get Hampus out the way. And it will Roy follow along with bottom pair.
There is a check button.
I don't have it on my keyboard.
Roy was contemplating a call, but I don't think he can call here. Most of the time, he is not good, but he will call. So he's chasing hearts, or a 6, or a 4. A 3 of diamonds comes. And that will improve Donzi, because now he's chasing diamonds to improve his pair to a flush.
Check.
Check from Kim. He was thinking about the bet. King of spades comes on the river. And Donzi
Check.
will get the
Shut
check mark. It goes check, check. Donzi's going to turn his queen.
Doesn't look too happy.
I didn't like the king.
6.
It's fine.
8.
And Donzi will take the pot. And Kim will take the side pot.
Don't see it tripling up.
very good.
Nice.
4 times. 4 times. Yeah. Very good.
No, 5.
No, 4.
No, it was you.
You
me.
called.
Yeah.
Thank you, Henzo.
Morris called.
Yeah.
Great to have you here tonight.
Yeah, that's
1,
5.
2, 3.
Yeah.
Let's get some more
So
shout
if
outs
you
whilst the
get me
dealer
this
shuffles
double,
up.
Moritz triple, quadruple, and 5.
You have to count your.
Very good.
What do you call it? Pen.
Logan,
What's penta? I
You
said
say
that.
penta.
Logan V, good to see you.
This is a 5.
Richard
Pentagon.
Fox, name not available.
Playing up.
Benji, supporting Ross. Dan, free Ross.
Kim.
No. Don't even think.
Alright, you're doing 20.
Yeah.
I'll do 40.
Sonny Lee, good to see ya.
Ag, sure.
Total 40. 40 to call.
Queen 10.
I wanted
Now
to bet
next
that
hand,
turn, 'cause that's a really good card.
Donzi
for
gets
us.
9s. And he's in the 20 euro straddle.
Call.
I can imagine that he may want to rip this all in if there's a lot of action before him.
Everything is awesome.
Here we go.
6-3 suited from Moritz. Will call. Ben with king deuce off.
9 deuce, the worst hand possible.
Lego movie, right?
Will fold, no surprise.
Those movies are very
And
good.
now Donzi is going to raise.
135.
You put in the wrong ship,
135.
Vivian. You never raise. You put in the wrong ship.
Oh, sorry. I'm a very good hand.
Wow! Give him respect. One person will give respect to you, Vivian. No one else.
respect.
Call. Sit 1.
They will all sit with
one guy
their
folded.
I have
fishing
a
rods.
very bad hand.
Eric and Moritz will call, and Roy will follow. So 4 ways to the flop.
A very bad hand
Donzi
can become very good.
4 players.
is flipping against the 3 players. And a 9
Bullets in the chamber.
on the board gives Donzi middle set. If another player held an ace here,
Bet. 285.
this could be very good news for Donzi. However, everyone is going to be scared of the ace.
One of those days.
And I think Donzi will be getting a lot of calls here, or a lot of folds, excuse me.
Queen
And it will fold round. Donzi will show the 9s.
That sucks that no one has the ace.
Exactly,
Unless-
Kim.
Nah, no one would, at this table would fold an ace there.
Experience the feeling we talked about before. Dropping the set.
Very, very unlucky for Donzi, as well as luck.
I wanted to say something.
Any ace there, and he probably gets maximum value on this table.
What? If that was connected in any way to my cards, it would have been very.
Yeah, I was hoping someone had
Lewis saw my man.
On this table, I did have a couple of.
20.
Ah, sorry.
Yep, just those of you who aren't informed, this is the 3rd of 5 nights of poker every Friday for 5 weeks. We have tonight, next Friday, and the Friday after. And that will be it for the time being, but I am sure
If we have many mysteries, but if you put the wrong card on
if all of you at home
it will miss.
keep coming along, tuning into the streams, and making your voice heard, they certainly won't be the last 5 streams that you see of Poker Night.
Always blame the scanner.
Scammer.
But at the end of the day, it's all about what you guys at home want. Make your voice heard. Over at casinogrounds.com/poker
all of the ones I want.
I've been scammed today.
and let the team know how much you are enjoying this evening. Or all these evenings.
Weed.
Weather's good.
Good weather.
Check.
Very good weather. I don't want any of 7
Check.
deuce, 8 deuce to win.
Check.
I feel. Number 1, I feel.
Check. Check.
That's better.
That's much better.
Check.
Maybe I can take off the stupid hat.
I'll let you raise.
Check.
Check.
Check. Check.
I don't need why I don't need to bet anything. I'm gonna win the pot anyway.
I feel like this is the first time we've been at least 5-handed as well.
100.
And we've got to the river with checks all around. A rare sight. And Roy, with trip 7s, is going to get the check mark. Will he get a call from any ace highs, though? No.
Sit 3.
7, 8.
Roy will show the 7 and the 10.
Should have called. Should have called. I thought it maybe had like ace high.
I had ace.
Me too. That's why I was considering calling, but I have 3 players after me. I can't really do it.
Roy having a good night so far. All you Roy fans in chat, make yourself known. Because it has not been sunshine and rainbows like it has been for Roy tonight for the previous 2 weeks. And on stream as well, he has not been running good on the slots. But it's good to see a smile on the man's face. He's always smiling no matter what.
5 is not.
But it's
Because someone can have a 4.
Yes.
it's very nice to see him with a good stack earlier on in the session.
Strado. 20 to call.
And no bias here from me, of course. Just stating facts.
For you, Fabio, just so you know, this is a cash game, but we play it as a tournament. So if someone leaves, you still blind them. You still take their money.
Okay.
for blinds.
I give the cards also.
When he has
Give the
blinds.
cards and no, but yeah, but
cards
give
are-
the cards as well.
Alright.
Raise. 60.
Hampus
We
with the
have
double
you
duck.
sitting here winning every hand now. Think about your friends.
He's like -4 masks already.
There is no tomorrow.
What is this?
Call.
Yes, sir.
Cherry, bro.
He's just got a flat call.
4 players.
So we go 4 players to the flop. Ace, 10, 3,
Moritz, it's poker, you can never miss.
and Hampus
Or slots, you can never miss either.
75.
only has 11% chance, but he may get let out here with a fold because
He's
Donzi
coming in with
has
the,
bet 75.
He's never missing.
with the ace.
Never miss Moritz.
Harry will call with Jack 8.
Just a good Moritz.
He's completely missed, but he wants to continue. Hampus will call, and so will Roy. Turn will come.
Threes and someone would have tens.
Yeah.
Player 2. No, on the turn.
And then you would have
everybody
asked them
check.
why they played so bad.
Wow. I think that's your job on this table.
What?
Ace of diamonds. So Roy
Of needles.
Okay.
A man
and
him.
Donzi
2025.
triple up.
225.
They have trips.
2,000.
Wow, that's a big bet.
That's coming on the river.
Donzi
In a few years.
will bet. Hampus will call. And Roy will call.
You have set back to back.
The real dancer.
5 more. 225. 5 more.
Excuse me.
Try to get the discount.
Don't try to get 5 discount.
Hampus will bet. Roy will call, and so will Donzi.
Hey,
9
Check.
will fill up Roy. Roy
Check.
hits the full house.
Check.
And now Roy must bet.
Bet. 500.
500 euros, and it should be cheap enough to get a call out of Donzi.
trying to bluff them out here before. With this.
And Donzi is about to get the bad news.
Oh.
What ace did you have?
And Donzi will get the bad news. Roy will scoop yet another pot his way.
Some milk from the milkman's wife's tits.
Imagine someone watches
Calling
for the
me
first time.
a milkman and then saying that.
Roy
Someone
continuing a
watching for the
heater
first time and saying, "Wow, this Roy guy's
of
so
an
lucky."
evening.
It's lucky in everything.
Unbelievable.
Small blind, big blind.
Thing is, I have a feeling that I'm going to be stuck another
Strado.
match.
22 call.
But Donzi,
It's going
what,
to be a
what,
very expensive.
And I've got to say, so far, Kim's had a very quiet evening.
what's the other card?
Two of them have been a bit annoying.
However, we are only an hour into the stream. We have about
Yeah, but I
6,
mean,
maybe
the
7 hours
overall
left.
has been good. Like the ace 8 is also
Raise. 75.
You know what?
Hand 22.
It's not for
225.
so long.
Then you see two
My
sides
lucky
suited,
number.
It's like, I have to play that.
Why you think?
It's all
Wow,
good.
it's so much tanking going on.
Yes, it's time for me to double up.
Can I have a
Roy now gets ace king suited.
Oh, I'm so excited.
And he is going to raise over the top of Hampus.
I'm so excited about this hand.
Ben will fold the
Can't sit
10s.
still.
Maybe he's extremely desperate for the toilet.
Right, I will go to Le Bertron.
Does that mean that you're calling?
And it looks like Kim's going to follow him.
Yeah.
But Donzi has a decision to make here. The 8s. He is essentially all in or fold.
I'm not leaning on it. You are.
Do you see the other side?
Last time.
And he will go all in.
5.
What is like you raise?
How
No snapfall?
Can Roy
I raise. He re-raise. He re-raise.
hit an ace or a king? That's the word right now on the street in Portomasso. Harry with jacks
Usually when they say that, they always go.
has to go all in here. You have the fourth best hand in the game.
A very easy fold for
And
me.
he will. Eric will fold the 4 deuce.
730.
Moritz will fold the Queen 5 suited. I think Hampus has to fold the Jack 10. And he will. Roy will call.
Better, worse? Ah, okay.
What do I need
Bro,
to do?
all 3
730.
cars here are fairly close.
700 and...
Donzi still with a 24% chance.
One more.
And that's due to him holding the only heart here.
Right.
Otherwise, it would be substantially less.
Yeah.
Pocket jacks, pocket eights, and ace kings.
Pass me the card.
So,
You're good.
here we go. Off to the races. Place your bets in chat.
I had 2 spades.
10, 6,
plenty of spades
7,
left.
2 spades.
9!
Gives
Wow,
Roy
that's
some
nine.
luck. The 9 will
Nice.
give Harry the straight. Oh no, he needs 8-9, excuse me. 9
Wow!
will give Donzi the straight. It does not come.
Roy.
Roy is
3 spades connect with Roy
Nice.
Oh my god.
That's a good Roy.
to give him the 5 spade flush. And Roy's heater of an evening will continue.
Feels good. Nice hand, Roy.
Guys, it feels good, yes? Pocket tens fold, easy. Alright? Just saying.
So Donzi needed a 9 for the straight.
Roy here.
Thanks for the game.
Thank you, Harry.
For a small second I thought I won.
Harry will bust
We
out.
will have, I'm not yeah, we will have more spots open if you win as well.
Yeah.
I think, soon.
I'm not like I will stay around.
Yeah.
Someone decides to go, I might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're running
If I'm wearing a 6 hat, I'm
Donzi
back up and go. Yes.
will stand up as well,
I don't think the
which
chair
should
is
free up at least 1 more seat.
That is some good Roy.
A lot of action going on there.
pretty good ROI.
Straddle 10.
That's a good ROI.
Straddle
A
20.
back and forth race as well, it must be said, but the spade again on the river.
Straddle.
We had Moritz, I believe, hit a spade on the river for his flush earlier on, or it could have been a club. It was definitely a black suit, but he flushed on the river.
Act the same way as when you're losing it.
And Roy,
Should be
Have fun.
22.
look at the smile on the man's face.
I don't really
no
know how it
straddle,
feels
Roy?
either, so.
So straddle 40.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that. Tens
Fold. Sit
Yeah,
fold.
good fold.
Fold.
It's not that easy, I must tell you though.
Of course.
Did you
it's not
fold
that-
tens?
I didn't think you were that strong.
That's a good thing.
But it was
You would have hit that 10 though, right?
Yes. Which would be even more disastrous.
Because Roy hit the flush, yeah.
But he had a raise, re-raise, re-raise, and a call.
Call.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's not easy to fold that. Yeah.
Wait. No, Ross, this is your
And here he is, folks.
Player 1.
Here he is.
All right, all right.
Hashtag free Ross. The man has been freed.
Player 1, player 2, and
So
player
Ross,
3.
you've probably seen him
So
on the
player
stream.
1 call, player
before.
2 call, player 3 check.
One of the 2 streams I had
So
to
bet
remove in my life.
55 call.
As per request.
For good reason. For good reason.
Ross, the boss, is at the table, and we are heads up.
500?
Check.
I think double check that because I don't have. Roy has a little
Check.
bit otherwise. They only need 200.
And it's a chop pot. 10-6 against 10-5.
And then you can straddle further if you want.
He's got a chop here.
Bet
Can either player
105.
get each other off their
Raise
hand?
300.
Hampus instant raises. It was like he knew what he was going to do before Moritz even made his decision. Moritz will call.
Nope, I have a 10.
I have a 10.
That's a chop.
And Moritz will call for the chop. The snap raise from Hampus did not throw Moritz off his hand enough.
That's a good setup. Really good setup.
Yeah, it's really good. I hope you enjoy it, guys. And
waiting for you, Ross.
So for the rules, 7 deuce, 50 euros each. 8 deuce, 50 euros each.
Okay.
If you win with it. And whenever Ben wins a pot, everyone on spins gets 5 euros cash.
Why?
Why? Three spins.
Why?
And
Why?
the rake and the tips we pay in the end because they can't drop it here. But the winning players will share it.
So tonight I'm not paying for anything.
So you probably don't have to worry about that, Ross.
No, I don't. No,
Pigs, man.
But don't say that now. I mean, everything's possible today. As you can see.
Yeah, Ross.
Roy is winning for once.
Yes. Got on long breaks.
Big blind.
5, 5, 10, 20.
20.
You tell me when I can go.
40? 40 Roy?
Roy.
I think Roy said 40.
I think Roy said all in.
Roy said all in.
I think Roy said all in.
He said that.
I'm quite confident it is.
Go. No?
He's counting his chips for the all in.
So whilst we
What are we waiting for?
wait to get shuffled up and dealt,
Straddle. 22
oh,
call.
it looks like we are underway.
where did it come from? Got no joke.
Long time ago.
Oh no.
I saw them live just a few years back, like 4 years ago.
What are they
They were
called?
so old that they had to wear wigs with dreadlocks and stuff.
Raise
In Norway,
75.
in a barn party.
6.
How many people were there? 150?
42.
Ross with
Something like
5-3 of
this. It was
hearts.
like a bunch of friends
Will
who
fold.
hired,
Call.
hire for
Six, eight.
nostalgia.
Eric's 7-3 of spades
Call.
will call.
Are they from? Where are they from? Are they from
Swedish.
Swedish.
Are they?
They come
Oh,
rednecks.
Finnish?
I heard they were
Slotspinner
Swedish,
with
but I don't
10-7 off
Aye.
kind of a
players.
will
bias.
call.
Yeah.
What's the band called? Teenage.
And
Mutant-
King on the board gives Kim quads.
Different one.
It's deja vu, and I'm not talking about the Gentlemen's Club.
I looked so excited last time.
I'm talking about what happened last week
I think I have
when
the odds.
it was Eric with the jack,
You have an ace
and it came Jack, Jack, Jack on the board.
Standard with you five.
Kim cannot believe what he's seeing right now.
Check. Check.
Of course you have to bet, huh?
Bet. 125.
Kim's going to bet small.
Call.
Moritz will fold and Hampus will call. Because Hampus is chasing hearts. And he won't get one. Quads for Kim. Gets the check mark. No surprise there.
Bet. 200.
But Hampus was drawing dead this whole time.
You will.
Yeah, you can take it, Kim. It's yours to
800.
take.
Kim will raise, Hampus will fold, and Kim will show the king.
Death by quads!
There's the quads this time.
There's the quads.
It's a bit too good of a flop, I guess. What?
Chase, you're not wrong. Hampus was very lucky the heart didn't come.
When Roy is back, is it a bomb pot?
It
or-
could have costed him a lot more.
Roy's back.
When,
Yeah.
when both
Yeah.
are back, when
Bomb.
Lindsay and Roy.
Boom. Pot.
Need more
Boom.
people, yeah.
Pot.
Vibjorn
So I can put on another hat.
and Vibjorn is gonna come back as well, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
We wait for when both are back.
Chat.
Wait for it. Wait.
Make yourself known if you want to see a bomb pot. Let's get some bomb pots spam in the chat.
And you take 20
We had
from
some
Roy.
crazy bomb
90
pots
people
last
that
week.
got here.
We haven't had any bomb pots yet this week.
Yeah. So
But if you want a bomb pot, you say so. Get it in the chat.
Because it's coming now.
And Donzi is sat back at the table with
You have
a
a hand,
new
Roy?
stack. And a
Raise. 75.
nice little headpiece as well to follow along.
And next hand is going to be a bomb
And that is
pot.
not how you wear it, Davion.
No.
Has no one given Ross a drink?
I've got a drink. Only one drink. These girls are all. These girls are all taking this serious. Look at Roy's face.
Alright.
Call. Raise.
Ace queen of diamonds for Kim.
It does.
How much you playing, Humpus?
Like 400 more. 500.
Is that 305?
Yeah. Call. Fold. Sit one.
Hampus will 4-bet to 305 with king, queen off. That was
Heads
somehow a tongue twister.
Mix between high and low cards.
Mix.
King 6 off for
That's a
slot
decent
spinner.
mix.
Will fold.
That's a decent mix.
Can't do anything.
And he's probably
else.
wishing he didn't because the ball comes Jack 6-6.
Do you have a hand?
Call.
Aces.
Hampus shoves.
Wow, I folded king 6 then.
I was hoping to get.
So does
more into the pot as
Kim.
well.
Well, Kim will
That's
call.
good. I can
I
reload
was
before
gonna
the
have a
bomb pot.
6, Kim, so you didn't want me.
Huh?
I had a 6, so you didn't want me.
And a gamble play from Hampus does not work out.
Fishy, fishy.
I don't know the flop.
Hampus needs one of 2 kings.
There's no kings in this.
Deuce on the turn. 4 on the river.
deck. Ace queen.
Kim will hold.
Nope, I would.
Hampus will head to Bus Town.
Really, I had a 5-3.
When you're running good, you should play everything.
You would never
Should we?
call the
Because
flop.
Hampus is reloading. Oh, he has chips on the side. All right.
And I would never call pre-flop, so it doesn't
Bomb
matter.
pot.
It really
Alright.
doesn't matter.
Bomb pot.
Pot.
As soon as I come back.
Really stereo.
And there you go, chat. You spam bomb pot in the chat.
But we don't move.
You
the
get a
pots
bomb pot,
during bomb pots,
and
right?
it's lucky
We don't
actually
move the
because,
More-
of course, we are 15 minutes behind. So your spam
After he will stay.
didn't really have any influence, but
Oh, look at that.
Why am I first?
maybe those of you who are superstitious,
Should do next round.
maybe it did change the fact that we got a bomb pot.
more
Who knows?
Bomb pot.
Then you get options.
Wow, nice.
We should have chat. If you tell Jack one pot, he can tell Jufi, and Jufi can tell us.
Oh, there you go.
If you really want to, when you feel it's like, all right, we need a bomb pot to spice
Ace
it up.
100 each.
So there you go, folks.
I actually can't see my hand.
To the buy.
Oh yeah, you go straight. You go straight to the
yeah.
I
flop.
have a very big head.
If you want bomb pot, you
that's
spam
not
the
the
chat.
biggest head.
I feed that to
How much
Jufi.
do you
Jufi
play?
feeds it to the table.
Excuse me, sir. How much? What do you play?
15.
15. 1005.
15,000.
15,000.
Wow.
How much did you do?
Huh?
How much?
1,000.
1000. Okay.
Yeah, I was just
Check.
lucky.
I like the move.
Check. 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 Check.
Time.
Check.
Of course.
It's
The
just,
flop of the bomb pot will come
Check.
10, 6, Jack.
Check. Check.
250.
Bet 250. Sit 4.
I have played so many hands that I shouldn't have played.
Deuce on the turn. We'll see a bet from Ben. A cold
Very good hand.
soul bet from Ben.
You have a very good hand.
9-5
Yes,
off,
This is a really good hand.
Then maybe you should go all in.
I'm considering it.
which has no chance of winning.
In a regular poker game, the ones who
Gonzi
are
will
not in the
fold.
pot usually.
His pair of tens.
Yeah, but Hampus.
I'm in the pot.
Kim's
Yeah,
gonna
but
call with ace
someone
queen.
else racing, and we have been contemplating, and you like, all in then maybe.
Eric will call with
think that's
9-4 chasing diamonds.
Wow, wow, wow. So what do we want?
Open up the vomitorium.
Queen
And
of
we are
diamonds on the river.
5 ways
9 of
to a
diamonds
river.
Would be boom.
And diamonds
Why are you
hit
asking for a diamond?
Eric.
Ruined everything for me.
No, I wanted the straight and the flush possibilities.
Check. Check.
And Eric says that the diamonds ruined everything
Check.
for him. That's a complete lie. It was the opposite. It gives him the best hand. And it checks to him. He will bet. He's trying to work out how much.
Bet 500.
500 euros is the decision.
Fold.
And I can't imagine he's going to get any calls.
I'm starting to
Roy
love
will
this
fold. Ben will fold. Or will he?
Game. I'm starting to love
Yes,
this
he
game.
will. Okay. That's a sigh of relief. Ace, queen.
I wanted
Oh, this is so awesome.
No way. Oh well, I didn't
Should
cheat.
have just went
Yeah,
in.
it's the flush, yeah?
Please beat
Yeah.
me. Please beat my hand.
Ah,
It's a flush.
so 9 of diamonds was blocked. I was actually thinking of making your move, and then it's like, do I bet into 4 fishes?
Always say
Like,
do something value.
oh, you're not
So
allowed
much
to bet
value.
on both sides.
Harry,
50 each, one pot.
I will be in Malta until the poker games are over.
My pig can go then.
Just give it to you for your...
I'll do both.
Dario.
I've been having them so long.
Oh, finally.
It's like we have one option, right?
Small blind 5.
But I was so. I thought you had a jack.
But you wanted in
I
one.
was so sure you had a jack.
The bomb pot.
The poker games are over in 2 weeks.
5 people calling as well. I'm like, is my 9?
This is the third of 5 Fridays where we host a poker night.
I need some fish money.
So we have tonight, next Friday, and the Friday after. And if my maths is correct, that last Friday will be the
Festival in Tallinn.
18th? 19th?
It should have been Czech. Checkers
Or would it be 16th? It's the last Friday
No,
of,
the festival in.
Festival in Tallinn. Yes.
what am I even saying? It will be Friday the 16th, 17th, 18th, one of those. I don't know the exact date.
Call.
56. That's good.
Call.
It's
See, respect has come around.
it was well in 5 with the final turn.
Oh, someone
On
plays
on casinoruns.com/poker, you also have
Yes,
Portomasso's tournament schedule.
And you know you're gonna win.
So make sure you check it out if you want to come
Very
here.
nice
players.
Rey Mysterio.
You can join
Extra
us.
nice when you win.
But you played very solid. I watched the final table.
Yes, I played good. I was very.
You were the best player at the final
Check.
table.
Yes, well, at least
I wasn't there, so.
based on the the cards I was dealt and everything, it kind of measured
Bet.
up. But I mean, I had to win the flip here and
215.
there.
How many enter?
600 and something, I think.
Was it here?
Oh, in Tallinn.
Hold on.
Yeah, I played heads up against the Finn in the end.
And you finished him.
I finished him.
What do you say?
7, 8,
What do you say,
10,
Lucadora?
flop with 2 spades. He's going to give Hampus
The Jokadora.
6-1. Full.
2 overcards.
No, it was good. It was good.
Roy's Queen 8
Too bad I suck
will
at chess
fold.
games.
Ben, who is now open-ended with the straight draw, and so is
Oh,
Moritz,
the needle.
Good for everyone else. I
who
guess.
actually is not open-ended. Moritz hits it straight with the 9-6. He's 6 through 10 and he will fold.
69.
Ben will fold.
9, that's good.
Moritz will scoop the pot, but
Drawing for a chop.
could have got a bit more value there if he slow played like he did with the aces.
Fold your aces.
Thank you. Thank you.
But I don't think he would.
Harry, unfortunately, I can't stay after the games. I need to go home. I've got a girlfriend at home. I've got family at home that I need to go and see. I would love to stay in Malta, believe me, but
You say, wait, Moritz.
I still have life over in the United Kingdom.
No, like in this spot, I get so many bad turn cards. all the
Anyone
time.
has ever sucked out on you?
Of course.
Twice. Exactly. Twice it has happened.
You want to start it, Ross? 40? So laid back these days.
Kim raising 48% pre-flop, which is very aggressive, and it will reflect on the aggression frequency.
Like a jack of spades.
I believe Kim and Hampus have been the top 2 every single week, so it's not a surprise to see them both at the top again.
Is
I
Tora
get the
underperforming as
worst turn
well?
cards as possible. Yeah, like jack of spades would have been the third, 100%. It should have been as
Welcome back,
Good to
Daniel.
see you, Hideous.
Is it Daniel or
Great to
Daniel?
see you, Will.
Daniel è in Italia.
Would love to see you back.
I'm in Malta.
Grazie du mil.
What? You're Italian?
Yes.
Look at the figure. Wow.
Really?
You look a little bit like you're from Mexico, Hampus.
Yes.
That was a Mexican accent?
He's a sexy
Good evening,
Mexican.
Lucky Dora.
Lucky Dora.
I've got to say, Hampus
I'm just going to use that one next.
does look like a extra out of Nacho Libre right now.
I actually
It's
think,
going to be
5-5,
hot in
straddle
that
10,
helmet.
straddle 20.
It's coming off now.
but it would be pretty cool.
This hand. Wow, I'm going to protect.
Hampus, when you enter a wrestling ring, your name can be Lucky Dora the Explorer.
Those of you who have seen that
I
film,
think that would be like a good
if you haven't,
combination.
Google it. You'll know exactly what I mean.
Call. Fold.
We haven't had one family
Fold.
pot.
Call.
Not even one.
But everyone
We
is
had a
so
bomb pot.
aggressive.
Yeah.
Boom,
Fold.
boom,
No,
boom.
That was all in 3 times in
Fold,
4
no, fold.
Straddle 20.
Raise this?
Trying my best. But
Check it.
Check.
Check it.
okay, I'm gonna use
It's
my
El
one.
Hampo.
What do you want?
You're not wrong, Donovan.
This is my one.
Now? Wow.
Players.
Jack.
Jagger bro.
Jag.
Shout out to Jagger bro.
Thank you,
And,
Kim.
who's the commentator?
Check.
Jack Wickens.
Check.
Check him out on
Check.
Twitter.
The one time
50,
never works,
bet.
so then we have to bet.
You can check me out on Twitter if you want. Drop me a follow.
Respect.
Whoa!
Oh, nice.
I believe my Twitter is in the description of the
Man,
Let's Give It
how
a Spin
cheap can I
YouTube
get
channel.
The 2
Did you move
7s
button?
up there.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Very
Good to
cheap.
know.
So 5-5,
But if you had
straddle
7
10,
deuce,
straddle 20.
That's the problem. The surgeon.
Someone else might have had your ace then.
Salmonella?
Someone else might have had your ace.
Why
Salmonella likes to have aces.
Evening, Joe Exotic. Great to have you. It's also in the poker thread. Brilliant. Cheers, Lordship.
Thank you.
All the players in a very musical mood this evening. I'm not sure if anyone else has
doing
noticed.
a round of
Yeah, thank you so much.
hot shots.
Hot shots!
Hot shots.
8 hot shots.
We're getting the shots in.
No,
Sit 8. Sit 1.
not for me.
Farsan.
First, I can't drink milk.
Oh yeah, you
It's like every time you order the milk, you milk.
Round of Jäger then.
Let's do a round of Jäger.
Oj, oj, oj.
20.
You're gonna raise it a
Call,
lot.
call
Can
20.
I have a
Sit
hot
3.
shot instead?
Call
No.
Nah, alright, all Jaeger. I'm
sit
good.
4.
It's one party.
Fold. Sit 5.
Hot
Call
shot.
straddle 10.
German.
Yeah, no, I had a bad night with it. I can't drink it anymore.
Raise 200.
That's what I used to have with tequila. Then I had
200
one
raise.
great night with tequila, and then it's all good again.
Kim.
Fold.
Always Kim. Sorry.
It's too easy money.
Always Kim.
Too much fishy.
Fold.
I was cold in my
I want to play
race.
with these cards.
Then
Yeah,
play.
you can. It's only 200.
Don't say you're way too
Nothing.
tight.
Huh?
You're way too tight. You have to loosen up like
That's what she
Farsan.
said.
2 players.
How many bullets have you done today?
Only 4.
It's just by default, you know.
When you think 700
Kim with the Rockets.
for the people.
Yes. Yes.
He's looking good right now because Roy only has 1 out in the deck left.
Bet 325.
And that's the
fold.
9. The 9 will
is.
give him a straight. He will not chase.
Aces again.
Again,
It's the first time I
Kim
have
will show
it.
the Rockets.
Nah, that you said last time as well.
Yeah, but today is the first time. That you said last time, yeah. Last time I had aces once.
But I had a very good hand to beat aces.
So many aces everywhere. Yeah, left, right.
7 deuce?
Yeah, aces there, kings there,
Cracked
jacks there.
Huh?
Why are you pointing at the kings like that was some good stuff?
Still good hand.
Yeah, but I couldn't win with
kings!
it.
You had kings!
You just need to be better with
It's
the
like
hands.
kings in your bomb pot, and it's just like
Okay. Small blind, big blind.
That
Straddle
Moritz have you
10.
dominated
Straddle
with
20.
4, jack 3.
5, 5, 10.
I had
bet.
like 21%. That's good.
And then he had me dominated with
That's
ace
good odds
queen.
for you.
In a bomb pod. Pretty good.
What a life. The life of Moritz. I'm writing that book as we speak. I haven't talked to Moritz about it, but
You know it's only one chapter. It says lucky. And that's
And
it.
after the ace is winning the
Raise
hand,
125.
Slotspinner wakes up with
I
the
just
fish
copied
hooks.
the Oxford Dictionary and
What fish can he hook
the
in
lucky
here?
page.
Call. Fold.
Fast written book.
This book is going to sell a lot of volume.
Call.
Life of Moritz.
Raise.
Nej, what is this? It's not all.
625. Fold.
Oh.
Fold.
Och dung Jäger.
Ace queen
I'm not 16.
on Hampus.
I can
Ace king on Kim.
Call. 625.
And there's a lot of money in the pot already after some calls, some raises. Kim raising most recently to 625. Slotspinner with the jacks is going to call. And Hampus with ace queen here needs to think, is he strong enough to call? Or is he going to semi-bluff, so to speak, and shove with ace queen off? We know Hampus likes to play aggressive, so it wouldn't be a surprise if he shoves.
I want this mask off.
And he stacked all the chips up in one leaning tower of Pisa. And can El Hampo hit the finisher? No, he will fold. Roy will fold. Donzi with 9-8 surely will
So you would have
fold.
shoved if Roy didn't fold.
And he will.
2 players.
I believe so. Then the flop comes and it's like
Heads up.
such a great fold. Such a
King,
great-
10, deuce, and the king will hit Kim.
Good fold. I don't
The
know.
jacks are now looking not so strong. The fish hooks have gone rusty. And there is no bait on the end. And if Moritz isn't careful, he may end up hooking himself with the fish hooks.
Bet. 1,170. 1,170.
Kim will bet to 1,175, and Moritz now needs to be worried. Is Kim holding a king in his hand right now, or is he just betting, semi-bluff betting, with spades? The fact that Moritz does not hold a spade in his hand will give him the impression that that could be the case. But he has a lot to think about here. And I can't blame Moritz for tanking. I really can't. This is a really, really tough spot. It's a 50-50 for me. Moritz is either thinking Kim has the king or he has 2 spades.
I'm gonna look like an idiot.
Queens
And he
or
folds.
jacks? Yeah.
A huge fold.
Moritz.
And he'll be very happy after he sees Kim's king.
Ace king. Good fold, Moritz.
So you check the run out.
Yeah, check the run out.
What did
And
you
Moritz,
fold, Hampe?
look away.
Yeah,
Because this run out's only going to give you bad
You
news.
didn't want to do
You
it.
folded ace
Time
king.
to-
Yeah, just do
Ah, yes.
No jack.
But you remember.
Jack
So Moritz would not have won the hand if he did call anyway.
What can I do,
A
Ross?
very well disciplined fold from from Moritz, excuse me.
Oh, believe me, this game is so rigged.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks for the invite.
Wow.
If you read under the table, it says 0
King
RTP.
on this table is a good
0% RTP.
What? Because of next
Dodge
year?
the bullet. I can dodge bullets, babe.
Have you been to Turkey
Are
yet?
you
So
Neo
you're
from
going.
making
I think the issue was for Moritz there. If he's calling there, he's pretty much committing all in at that
Should we
point.
grab a shots?
So for me, it's either all in or fold.
You did?
Yeah.
All right.
Drink and play responsibly, guys.
I want a cheers.
I can't see for shit.
Get your glasses ready, chat.
I can't look down.
Raise a glass.
I want a cheers to all my friends and Rose.
Hey, I got upgraded.
May the cards be
guys.
forever in your fortune. And especially Ben, because then you get cash.
Delicious.
Ah, fy fan.
I didn't even like Jäger. I don't know why they...
Why did we agree to this?
But Jäger doesn't play that.
No, but when we do Hopful, it's good. When we do
Oh, someone please clip King's face just then, reacting to the Jaeger going
I think
down.
you guys are very negative.
Oh,
Negative.
Very negative.
as a Brit, I could say all of these players at the table are complete lightweights, apart from Ross. Look at these faces they're putting after one shot of Jaeger.
15 years
Embarrassing, boys. Ross, not phased.
Chewing gum. I saw you have a chewing gum.
Ross has
One more Jäger, please, man.
40 to call. Strado. Call Strado.
fan,
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Jäger. I don't know
want to
why.
get this out of my... Why did you say it?
Hunterland.
I don't know. I don't know. I felt we needed a Jäger.
Why did I agree? Because we're gonna
6 players.
Jäger
6.
all the money.
6 players to a flop. Queen, 4,
Check,
9, 2
Check.
diamonds.
Check.
Roy
Check.
is open-ended. He needs a king
Check.
or an 8.
Check. Everybody check.
Out of spades.
Start.
I was contemplating shoving.
And he gets the king.
Check.
Check.
You know what I'm called?
I
Roy
would have called.
Check.
hits the straight.
Now or with
And
ace
he is
queen?
suddenly 91% ahead.
Fold.
You know, if you shove ace queen, I'm gonna shove over the top.
Roy's going to
Raise
bet.
300.
Raises to 300,
Fold
which
up,
is a
fold
very
up.
large raise.
But the ace queen, that's a really big fold.
And no one has connected with this board.
Some weaker hands as well.
I know kids.
Fold.
Wow.
So Roy is just going to get folds.
Nice hand.
Wow, nuts again?
This guy, honestly.
Straight.
Roy is on one hell of a heater tonight. And I'm sure all the
He
Spintwix
said
fans
more
at
spins,
home
and then
are going to be jumping
That's a
with
bit
joy. Because he has had a very, very
Ace four suit.
good evening so far.
and then he actually has a
Spades,
decent
sir.
hand.
Nah, it's clubs.
How
Ah,
can
that's
nobody
fine.
hit like that? How can nobody hit in a flop like that?
Because you're hitting everything.
Bro, you're always hitting.
Straddle 10, straddle 20.
Wow.
Like ace 4, ace
Wow.
5. These hands play good against anything. Or like, good,
You know I
they're
do.
like
Those good run shoes, Roy.
never really drawing dead.
When is the next bomb pot?
Sten,
Boom, boom, boom.
unless you've watched a poker streams before,
Last time Eric had the buttons, we should have
or
it somewhere
you
over there.
watch Counter-Strike,
Maybe Roy?
Yeah, Roy should have
Is
the
running
button.
pretty
you probably
close,
haven't
so
heard
maybe
my voice before.
Give him the buttons.
Straddle
I do
40.
commentate on Counter-Strike Global Offensive, and of course here at Poker.
What about me? I'm wearing a mask as well.
I would like
Six,
to
four. 40.
commentate on some horse racing. That would be quite fun
Fold.
if that door does potentially open.
Call. Raise 150.
And the door's open for Roy right now to win yet another hand
Fold
because
up,
he has
fold up.
tens.
I have to play a hand.
Call.
Eric has Queen
I'm just
Jack.
having a mask on.
Call.
I get no respect.
Slotspinner sees 2 of the same suit and he calls.
Feels more
Fabian
comfortable.
gives him respect.
Very good, very nice.
Kim has 7s
Before you were born.
and we have an €800 pot
5 players.
before the flop.
Flop.
Deuce 6-6 does not help anyone apart from Hampus, who is sitting with King 6 suited,
Bet.
and he
125.
hitch trips.
Call.
Moritz is going to do him a favour and bet for him. €125. Hampus, standard call.
350. Raise.
Roy is going to raise because he thinks the 10s are good.
Call.
Kim calls because he
Fold.
thinks the 7s are good. Oh, this could get messy.
I'm all in.
Raise all in.
Hampus goes all in.
Please.
1 billion. Too much. I can't cover 1 billion. Give me discount.
Lucky Doll the Explorer.
Half a billion.
Give me pretty face discount.
Push me, push me. Okay. 955. 955. 955.
And can El Hampo
Some people in this
Or-
house really hate that.
Ray Hamp-Stereo
Yeah, sure.
hit a 619 on Roy and Kim?
But we're having fun.
He
Tom,
has
that's
the
most
6.
Fun, Eric? Have you and
Call.
I had fun today?
important. I have fun.
I just keep running into bad shit all the time.
Yeah, but I'm happy you got the 6 now then.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm happy as well that I had the 6.
How much
955.
955.
955.
Roy calls with the 10s.
I have the 6.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I know.
And it looks like
I
Kim
know
is
one of
inclined
you
to
do.
call
I'm
with
just thinking
7s.
If I should call to suck out or not.
With the other 6?
Do you have the 3-4?
But I want to suck out. That's the most fun. Yeah, okay, I will suck out this hand.
And he does. But these stacks are going to
955?
still be in play, folks.
Right, we call to
Call.
suck out.
Because Roy and
Have a
Kim
good hand actually.
have two very large stacks. So the betting has not finished here.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, only me and Roy now.
Chips.
So I'm not allowed to talk anymore?
I think I need to get
I'm not allowed to talk?
thought you didn't. You can talk as much
3
as you
players, 1 in all in.
want. Friendly game.
Turn
Top.
is 7. Kim fills up. And that is bad, bad news for El Hampo, aka
Bet
Ray Hamsterio. The 619 is going to be reversed if he does not hit a 6 on the river.
Get the full manager.
And Roy with 10s needs to call 700 euros to continue. And this could be the biggest pot of the 3 weeks so far. He calls.
Call.
We are going to a river.
25 more.
And this could be extremely sick if a 6 or a 10 comes
River comes and it has to fall.
on the river.
I know.
1 card remaining.
River.
No 5.
Deuce misses. Kim
Check.
with a full house with 7s and 6s has the check mark and will be receiving the pot.
It's waiting to suck out. So if I have a 6, what does he have?
There is no way that Kim gets away from this hand.
And 4-5 is actually very good now.
This would have been a brilliant toilet break.
The only thing that beats him right now is a pair of deuces in Roy or Hampus's hand,
He has the Tilly hand.
or 6s.
I consider myself a woman.
And knowing Kim, he would call regardless. He bets.
1,875.
Can he get 1,875
1,875
euros out of Roy? We know Roy has had an incredible evening so far. He has around 4,000 euros behind him. But can he save himself from giving away 1,875 extra euros to Kim? Roy fans, you're hoping for a fold, and he does.
You must have a 6.
I sucked out. You must
You have 2 7
I have
or
better than a 6.
You have pocket
7s? Oh yeah.
I fucking knew it.
Hampus cannot believe
I
it.
told you I was going to suck out.
I knew he had 7s.
Of course I know. I know Hampus or you have a 6.
freaking knew it.
Yeah, it's like every time.
Of course I know. Of course I know.
I know.
You baited. That was Ross.
And he goes, I'm so fucking good at poker.
You are so
lucky, Kim. You are so lucky.
But I knew they had a 6, but Ross talked me into it. I said, it's the most fun to suck out, and I said yes.
My fault.
Ross, you're benched.
No, it's not your fault.
Roy didn't have a 6.
Wow.
No,
That is
no,
for sure.
You had a pair. What do you have?
10s?
Yeah. No, but I knew I had probably the third best hand, so obviously I'm just looking for a 7.
So,
Yeah?
No.
No.
One more hand.
Roy does not get away from his hand until the river, but he will save himself
Wait a little bit.
1,800 extra
Unless
euros.
people really want to take a
No, I wish we should.
He still has a healthy stack.
It's
Let's not beat around the bush, but Kim,
Sounds good.
No, but let's do a few more because the button should be at Hampus or Roy.
Yeah.
Because Eric
has
Hampus,
the
Roy, or
biggest
Ben.
stack at the table all of a sudden. What a few hands we've had this evening.
When Ben has the button,
Absolute madness at the Porto Masso Casino. And we are just short of 2 hours in.
Nice hand, Kim.
But Moritz, do you think
We
that
have
Porta had the winning hand
potentially
No, but you even said
Straddle
it, so
20.
of course
I
I
said
did.
I need to suck out.
4 more, 5 more, maybe 6 more hours to go.
Turn card when
20
you...
straddle.
Yeah, like,
You are as honest as it gets.
honestly, I wish I ran this good on the stream instead.
On the high
Graden,
stakes poker?
100% yes.
I ran very good on
Yeah,
that.
but
Hampus
you
is
run
playing
like
with
this.
all of his cash.
Oh yeah, like he's hitting
wow.
2.
No one else's. Just his.
20 to call. Fold.
No, I want one family pot, I want.
What an incredible turn.
Fold. Call.
I'm like, hope they both have
Raise.
a 6 here. And the river as well. Hope
Raise.
they both have a
105.
6.
105.
Wow. Suck me out twice?
Call.
Shame on
Call.
me.
And El Hampo
On me.
will go into wrestler
Yeah, no,
mode
that
again.
was insane, but you know I knew I was behind.
Call.
Yeah, yeah,
You said it. You literally
Yeah, I
said
said it,
exactly
like-
what's happening.
Yeah?
I need to
I'm gonna
suck
suck out, and Ross, my friend here, comes in. He's not in the hand.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, that was insane. That was insane.
Flop. Check.
Moritz hits 2 pair,
Check.
aces and 10s.
Check.
Oh, on top.
Check. Tap.
The never ending weeks.
We check to the turn,
That was a big pot.
You like that?
which
Daniel?
comes an 8 of diamonds.
100
that was
bet.
insane. That's
Call.
We'll get a 100 euro bet, which Moritz will snap call.
the second I've done in my life. I even call it.
That
Fold.
is one sick turn. That's all I can...
And I'm not sure how how Hampus is going to be able
yeah.
to see as of right now.
River.
River,
What did you have?
Bet 300.
No, you didn't. Yeah, you had 6.
Call.
will come. I'm not sure what the river is, but Eric's 2 pair is not good enough.
Queen 10.
Would you fucking
Have ace 10.
Jesus.
Or excuse me, it is good enough. I've misread the board once again.
Yeah, probably.
Eric's 2 pair will hit. Slotspinner is 1 pair,
Eric, you know since
will not
one
be
doesn't
enough.
work.
And Ben's ace 3 with the ace
It seems.
on the river. I'm sure it was an 8. But Ben, of course, will not win. So that means those of you watching over at
I wish
Spins,
I ran like this on stream.
you are yet to receive another €5. If you've been here since the start, you would have had €10 credited to you in total. If you are just joining us and you aren't aware of what Spins are doing right now, if you head over to casinogrounds.com/poker, or you type !poker in the chat, you can find out how to get yourself involved with the promotion. Spins are giving away €5 to everyone logged in and watching the stream and on Spins. Every time Ben in pink wins a hand, you get €5 credited to your account there and then. So,
Call 20.
Spins doing one for the fans tonight, and Ben
I was happy.
That cost us $5 grand.
needs your support.
Fold. Call.
We still profit, but it sucks.
So happy with that one.
And Hampus did the jinx of the century. He
Call
said,
up.
Tim, it's in, it's in. He started high-five and said, don't do
Nah.
that. Don't do that.
Call. Straddle 10.
And there's 90 plus 8.
Thank you. You made them score for me.
People said it was over. So someone said it was over.
Call.
And I did it. And then it wasn't over. And
Well,
then,
yeah.
Straddle.
then I'll say it
Check.
again.
Yeah, no, that was one of the sickest. And then on Monday we lost 2 bets in 88 minutes, 1 bet,
And 94.
and 94th. That was, oh!
Flop.
There's the 7th again.
Seven!
We are
I am gonna have nightmares.
Check. Check.
7 ways to the flop, but we get
50
2 sevens on the flop.
Fold.
Yeah, of course it sucks out.
Roy
Of course I want to
has a 7.
I mean, it's one thing
Fold
to
up.
say it, and it's another one to get on the turn.
Fold.
And look
Yeah,
at his
that's-
lead right now.
Yeah, but that was...
Ross still waiting for some
I
action.
couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, I know...
I
Two
definitely
players.
have to watch
I know
the
one of you have the 6. I was
We
like,
are heads up
alright,
on the turn.
2 outs.
Check.
Check from Roy. Does Donzi try to bluff?
But
Check.
this is
No.
why I'm good at poker.
He will slow down and check. King comes on the river.
That's exactly
Bet 100.
2 outs.
And the bet from Roy is only small,
Nah,
and
that's
it needs to be
6
small
outs.
because I think Roy knows that Donzi doesn't have much.
Wow.
So he opts for the small sizing, hoping that it's small enough that Donzi calls with ace high.
Next time I hope it's. I need the 7 of spades.
You beat me if you have anything.
That's the sickest time you have.
And that's great news for Roy. That's his confirmation. Donzi's saying,
I have an ace high.
Time.
Fold.
Good fold, please.
7 deuce.
7.
Roy will win another pot.
Sevens are coming back.
Some of you are doing
it's all Never sevens and
deuces today.
Button move. 5-5. Struggle 10. Struggle 20.
Is it bomb pot time?
No.
I have the button.
When Ben has the button. Ben has the
But
button.
this is the last time before break.
No.
Dale
Ben has
Denton,
the button. Both
thank you
button
so
and,
much, buddy. It is really appreciated.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Hopefully, I'll be back after all these
Yellow card.
these 5 poker streams are done. And as I said, if it gets
You have
enough
any bet
support on
for
the
the weekend,
thread
Ross?
and
Okay.
you tell Kim,
5-5. Struggle 10.
you know, you've enjoyed them,
20.
there will be absolutely no reason as to why we don't get more poker streams in the future.
5-5. 10. 20.
I still think that's a decent bet.
Yes, 35.
If you get kings again and you go all in and then...
I mean, if
But it was
he has to
funny
hit
that it
1 in 34.
Yeah,
and
But it wasn't funny that
Yeah.
it was the game where
No, we had it as well. We had it as well. And we had Crystal Palace.
underperforming and then suddenly doing that. And Salah
Nick,
with
I
0%.
can be asked to commentate Valorant.
Raise 75.
But then we had Crystal
Unfortunately,
Palace as
no
well.
one's
We were
asked
2-0
me.
ahead.
He's on my left, by the way.
I know, he's also
Oh yeah, we had that.
But against
What? Wait.
75.
That's the
Fold,
first time
she
Ross
said.
played. Hey, aces.
Call. Sit 1.
Aces, trapping with aces. Wow, unless I hit my
Fold.
7s.
And
I'm
Miss
gonna
El
fold this
Hampo,
Wait, he's ping.
one. Mega tight.
or Mrs. El Hampo, shall I say,
Damn, he's good.
has King 9 of
He
Hearts.
scored 9 goals in
9 and
5
5.
And there is a strong chance
Fold,
here
sorry, but I
that
have
he could hit the flush.
Fold.
Not many hearts have been folded as of right now. Ross holds one with his 10s. This is the first big hand that Ross has had tonight.
I'm only playing for the players, honestly. I
5 players. Flop.
I have to let Ben win some.
let me win. And that means
5 ways to the
calling,
flop.
it's not call for the
10, Jack, 5.
The best part is... Alright. For the...
Ross hits middle set.
Check.
Check it.
Check.
Aces, what do you want to do?
Mr. Aces.
And Ross right now
Hey!
has something better than aces.
340. 340.
Yeah, like a pro.
Folder. Folder.
I might crack them. What is that? That's too much.
340.
And does Ben feel like his pair of 5s is going to be enough to make a call here? He desperately wants the players
Folder.
at spins to get their €5, but he feels he has to fold. And now Kim,
I have a decent hand. I have a very good hand. I have a pair.
I mean, I had a very decent hand.
Tightest player at the table.
Kim telling Ross that he has a pair
Fold.
Was it the pen of 5?
You have
is
to
actually
know.
going to make Ross feel a bit better.
Wow.
And the 10s will be shown, and Kim, as you can tell by the laugh, is very relieved that he folded.
Pill for everything.
I have vitamin. I have everything.
Yeah,
I have
for
I need
everything.
one for headache and one for erection.
erection. But those cost you extra.
Okay, no.
How much?
He got it now.
Afterwards,
I
I'll
actually
pay
do
you
have
extra.
Viagra.
Yeah?
Okay, guys. 5-5. Straddle 10. Straddle 20.
I mean, if
Have
you
you
want,
used it?
you don't
Never.
want it here, because as soon as you get excited, you'll have to sit like this.
Jack of spades, king of
No,
hearts.
it's horrible. It's horrible.
Thank you so much, buddy. Honestly, it does mean a lot. I've had a
It's
lot of
horrible,
love
of
from
course.
people in chat
It
over the
hurts.
past 3 weeks.
If you go around like this all the time, obviously it's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Obviously, a big shout out to
Okay,
Casino
guys,
Grounds for having
You
me.
get
I
this.
not on the thing.
You're probably gonna drop a lot.
Big
of
shout out to
20
Kim
straddle.
for
going to the bathroom.
getting this game done and
Yeah.
put in place for everyone at home, of course. And of course, Spins sponsoring today as well. A big shout out to Spins as well. Most importantly, though, guys, what you have to remember
Raise 105.
is none of this would be possible without all of you at home. So a
Well,
big
I
shout
had
out
like
to
10
all of
silver
you.
calls with, so-
Full. Sit 8, fold, sorry.
And like I said,
Fold, sit 4.
if you want more, you need to ask for more. And I guarantee
Wonder if
you,
I should muck queen
I
instead.
100% guarantee, if you want more, you will
I'm set
get
seeking
more.
against Ross. I'm set seeking. Queen's set
Call.
seeking.
4 players.
7 is
Has it been 50 minutes already?
Nuts again.
Flop. Sit 3.
That's why I
Check.
said 7.
Check.
7.
300. Bet. Fold.
You know the guy that
Just
really
check on the
played a
side.
few
They
times
suck
with,
out of
when
the
I played cash games.
Fold.
He's here. The guy that's
I had
pretty good.
queens.
Fold.
You have to show
Yes, you have to
every
show your
winning
every winning hand.
Winning hands.
No shit.
Flopping
He's
6.
dead.
Wow.
And all of a sudden,
Am I 5 now?
Ross is hitting everything.
No, straddle 10, sorry.
No, I'm 5 now. I was 5.
No, even.
How are the chips looking right now? Well, Kim
Hair from all
is over 8,000. Moritz over 6,000. And there's is the winnings so far this evening.
Hampus, you owe me 100.
We're not talking about life.
You owe me 7.
Eirik and Hampus
We're not talking
are
about
down
life.
bad.
I'll win 75.
Yeah, but
You paid 2.
poke.
Wow, bad manners.
It's just not fair
kid.
to bring life in.
It's time to get more money out of you.
Straddle
Sucking me out
20.
twice. Play like a fish.
You know,
5, straddle
since
10,
you stream a lot,
straddle
you should ask
20.
for like something in return soon. Not like this. The
He
stealing
won
only.
both the previous games, but I mean,
Just
Who
my
counts?
6
You-
months contract is soon up.
7.
It will be
Sit
negotiated.
8.
6 months,
Yeah.
7.
6 years.
Fold.
6 years. That's what I wrote.
Raise 150. Fold.
115.
50. 1-5.
Sorry, guys.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
After all
Fold.
these fishes.
Was this the last hand? Can I go?
No. Next hand is a bomb pot, and then
Fold.
No.
No, next hand is bomb.
Fold. Show
Yes.
queen.
Alright.
Isn't it?
I thought it was next
No.
hand was going to be
Queen
a
of
hand
spades.
and then-
No.
No, next hand is
So
bomb.
bomb pot and then we break.
bomb pot and
3
then
players.
tiny break.
I agree.
And then I
3
guess I go
players
in the
announced
chat
by
about-
the dealer. Ace Jack for Kim,
I
10
want
deuce
like,
for Moritz, King 10 for Roy.
You should talk about the 7-7 hand.
Kim hits the jack, Moritz hits the deuce,
Problem with people with streams.
and Roy gets 1 spade on the flop. He's going to need 2 more.
75.
With the hacks, you have to
Especially the Norwegian
Wait,
streamers.
wait, you have to get a real job someday.
Have you ever worked
Fold.
with Norwegian streamers?
Bet from Kim gets the Moritz call.
It's
Farshan,
gonna be crazy.
have you ever worked with Norwegian streamers? The worst, right?
And is Roy
I don't like them.
No.
going to call as well?
I
Yes,
like
he
Norwegians
is.
in general.
No, me neither.
No.
Roy is chasing.
Jag älskar Nordland.
Well, a straight draw as well. He could hit a queen here and hit a straight.
Tap.
But the jack is going to make Kim's ace-jack superior. And no spade for Roy is not good news.
Moritz.
Bet.
So now he needs a
700.
queen. Moritz is dead with his 0%.
Fold.
And Roy is not going to chase the queen. Kim will win 1,000 euros.
Are you sure?
That was a good hand, but I had 2 of
I
them.
tried something for the first time, didn't work.
Yeah.
The
Flat
Doyle-
calling?
Doyle Brunson hand.
Flat calling.
Queen fox.
The Doyle Brunson.
Bomb pot!
Bomb
Pot.
He's always lucky with it. I was not.
I hate bomb pot.
Okej, Melody, det var bomb pot
I
på
have a good
100
track
euro
record
each.
in bomb
Okay.
pots in general. Like I play most of the bomb pots.
We need KGB at the table.
When you
No,
get
we get
pots,
directly
it's
the
not that
flop.
hard. Directly.
Teddy
We go
KGB.
directly to
It's
the
not
flop.
very hard. It's
That would be quite funny. However,
Doyle Brunson.
I think you need to remember that
I should
that
have
is a
just folded
fictional
that.
I
player.
should have went all in with that hand.
But it would be quite funny.
And as long as no one had it.
I don't know how much I can
But I thought,
say here.
Who else?
I don't know why, but I was so sure you had it.
We obviously had Yo Viral at the table last week, who is a pro player.
Running good today.
And I know Kim has been in talks with another pro player, and a very well-known pro player, to potentially come and play.
Oh yeah, man, maybe you. Eric, you've been
But again, I'm not going to discuss who,
Yes, no, you could.
And,
But it is a
suck now
possibility.
on Jack 3, it was king, queen,
Yes,
10.
yes, you
did.
did.
More
Yes,
shoves
yes.
with
Very
Jack.
honest, Mark.
Okay, guys.
How possible? I'm not sure.
Very honest of you.
I really
No.
don't remember.
Did Morris
I
try
did-
to shave again?
No, no, I was asking if I put it in.
No, no, yeah.
Bomb flop.
Okay.
16. Boom, flop, boom, flop.
Check, check.
Just check. I just don't want to see a 9 here.
996
You get those
on
turn.
this flop.
Oi.
Donzi with 4-3 of hearts. He's going to check. Kim's going to check. Ross will check.
Ronaldo.
Eric will check. Moritz will check. Campus will check.
325.
And of course,
bet.
Roy will bet.
We have 3 flush draws.
Fold,
Fold it.
fold, fold.
69.
69.
The big bet from Roy may have the 8 deuce game win the hand, and he shows it. He gets the folds and he gets 50 euros from everyone at the table,
From me.
and that will now cue a break as we get these chips counted up, and I will introduce to one person that you may not know, you might know. Kim, how you doing?
Who are you? I mean, how are you? Wow, we've seen the VP, Big Papa in the lead, and the biggest winner as usual.
As usual.
Okay, I was lucky.
Well, you had a slow start this evening. You didn't
Yeah,
have that
yeah.
many big hands. Then you woke up with aces all of a sudden. Is that the first time you've had aces these weeks?
No, I had like 4 aces.
Have you had aces four times?
Yeah, 4 times. I mean, it's slightly over expected, but I haven't had kings or queens, I think, that many times. But no, I've been running good, and I guess you saw the pocket 7s hand.
Yeah, yeah.
And
On the
I
10?
yeah. Ross got me to call. Ross is mega tight. He's actually a pretty good player, but he's mega tight, and he got me to Kim, you should call to suck out, and I did, and I couldn't believe the 7 on the turn.
Yeah,
that felt nasty.
I
That
couldn't
felt
believe
nasty.
it.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe it because obviously Hampus flop trips with the 6.
Yeah.
And then you even announced that you are going to suck out. You make the call, and then the 7 comes literally instantly.
Yeah, I was gonna fold, but then as I was running good and a lot of table talks. I was like, all right, let's call to suck out. I knew I had 2 outs.
Yeah.
And then I felt bad for Roy as well, I guess. But I mean, it's poker. And to be fair, I'd rather run like this when we play on the casino streams, because we've been running cold there. But today I am running hotter than the sun. So don't go too close to me, you will melt.
Yeah, it has been a hot day in Malta. It's going to be a hot week as well. 31 degrees all week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but coming back to that hand where obviously you hit the set of 7s and you end up hitting full house. What did you feel like Roy had? Because obviously he calls behind Hampus, knowing that you're calling behind him. So what did you have him on? Did you have him on a pair better than yours?
No, I thought he had a 6 as well, so I was hoping to suck them both out. So I was very confused on the turn. I was like, oh my god, that's the Gin card. 'Cause I thought both of them had a 6, because they played them, they had an extremely strong line, both of them.
Yeah.
And if Roy had a 6, that would have been nasty. I would have emptied him. And then I was confused, because then when he checked, I still wasn't sure. Obviously, I'm gonna bet, see where I'm at. But when he just calls, I kind of felt like he had an overpair, or something like a 7 deuce.
Yeah, it has been a very cold deck tonight for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Eric busting, was it 2 hands in a row? He busted
I
at
think
the start.
Eric is in his 4th buy-in.
I think Kings have not held twice in a row.
Yeah, it's been a crazy night. And what's a bit fun, I guess you enjoy it at home as well. But it's more emotional when we run it. When we run it when we run it once, and people will inevitably bust more.
Yeah.
So it's been bloody hands. But when, it speeds up the game to run it once, especially when you're more than 2 people.
Any questions for Kim in the chat? Any questions? I'm sure you do.
Ladies, gentlemen, non-binary Das, get the fudge in there, King Fearat, Binary Buffalo, Mini Swoosh, Toe Jam, Nas, Brady G, Jack of Spades, King of Hearts, Toe Jam, Lord Chip, Ash. Why am I so sexy? Ash, it's nice to see you. You're a very sexy man. And Jesse, get fortunate. I have to say, I don't know how it sounds for you guys, but these these headsets that I have here are way better than anything we have. I don't know how it sounds for you guys though.
They are very decent. They are double decent.
Double decent. Dale Denton, Freaky Fry. I hope you enjoy. I hope you're enjoying it tonight. I'm a little bit worried that this might be a shorter session because of how many all-ins it is. It's a crazy game. It's all in all the time, and so far people have been running it once most of the time. So already Harry bust.
Yeah.
He
Harry's
busted with jacks.
He said he may be back later, so he might return. We'll
yeah.
see. Obviously, we've had Ross sit down, who hasn't played too many hands. I think he's. I think it's safe to say he's playing tight.
Is that the Irish flag or Northern Ireland?
That is Irish. Northern Irish is white and red. Why is he Northern Irish?
Yeah, it's from Northern Ireland.
No,
Wow. The blasphemy.
That is a big sin.
Wow. Kim, Jack has been quality, deserves a massive thank. Yeah, Jack, shout out, you've been amazing.
Thank you guys. I love you all.
And Jack has showed us some good sports bets as well. So Jack's doing a very very good job.
I'm not just a pretty face, Kim. I'm not just a pretty face.
That is one thing you're not.
But yeah, it's been very entertaining 3 weeks. Of course, we have 2 more weeks to come. I did tease. I didn't say who. I'm going to be honest. I didn't say who, but I did say you're potentially in talks with another pro player coming on. Again, it's not set in stone. I have made that clear. But it would be exciting, don't you feel, to see some good guests come in future weeks. It does get, I've got to say, a little bit boring seeing your face every week.
Jokes aside, we are in talks with Patrick Antonius. It is a chance that he might come. And next week, I'm going to spoil it. So those who heard it.
I didn't want to spoil. But
Rock and Roll is coming next week.
He's coming next week.
100%.
Wow.
It's free money at the table. Free money at the table. So yeah, I'm a bit worried if Patrick comes. He's on a different level. But also we're trying to keep this game very very recreational.
Yeah.
So we're trying to induce people to play a bit spewy.
Yeah.
And one of the reasons that there were 6 players were all in the first 3 hands.
Yeah, we've had so many busts today, so many all-ins. They're not just heads-up all-ins. We've had 3-way all-ins.
A lot of
the first 3 hands, we had literally 4 all-ins. I think maybe even 5 all-ins after three hands. So yeah, it's been a crazy evening. I think the craziest start of any evening so far. It does get a little bit spewy after the drinks are flowing through the veins later on in the evening, but it seems like everyone's been on the alcohol early today.
Everyone, I think, is having a good time, and I feel that the guy we really want to get on the booze is Ross. He's like, what do you call it? Charmeleon. The one who changes the color. Chameleon, yeah. He changes the colors. If we give him some booze, he will be all over the place. That's the. So I deleted 2 videos in my life, 2 live streams in my life.
Because of Ross?
No, one is with Ross. The other one is Brother Sam, on their request. So now I said, Kim, I don't remember much, but I watched it, delete it. So I hope we get Ross into his final form.
Well, you've already got a shot down. I've got to say as well, I did say it on stream, very embarrassing from 7 out of 8 players on the table who did a shot. Everyone pulled a face apart from Ross.
Oh, he took it? He took it like a man?
I'm pretty sure he did, yeah. But of course, well...
Maybe he poured it out. Maybe
that's
he
the
bluffed
Northern
us.
Irish in him. The United Kingdom.
VPip is 33%. Against Big Papa, 73%.
Yeah. I think your aggression's like, well, last time we saw the graphic, I think you're on 53% with a 49% pre-flop raise.
Yeah, I like to be on the...
You like to be aggressive.
I like to be up there. But also, yeah, I've been running extremely good all these games. So, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna put a lot of money in the pot when I'm running good. If I'd be losing a few all-ins, maybe I tighten up a bit. Probably not, but we'll see.
A very good fold as well. I forgot to mention earlier on from Moritz with the jacks against your ace king. That could have got very horrible for him on the river.
Yeah, I actually thought he was stronger than Jacks when he tanked that long. I was like, all right, is this a King Jack, King Queen? But when he mucked, I felt I thought he was gonna shove. I was hoping for a shove.
I spoke with him.
Obviously.
I spoke with him as he passed by, and he thought he was inclined to call just because it was you, and he knows you play aggressive in those spots.
Yeah.
He knows, you know. I think, in my opinion, I think 50% of the time, especially in these games, you're potentially semi-bluffing with the flush draw. And I think sometimes you're betting that much with top pair, top kicker. So yeah.
Oh
tough
yeah,
fold.
I'll barrel. Barrel 7
Yeah.
deuce, 8 deuce, ace queen. Obvious flush draws. I'll barrel a lot of hands. It's a big laydown. I'm impressed. Moritz has been playing quite solid. I'd say the last 2 weeks. First week he was.
Well, I think the 10-3 bluff has put his backside in gear.
Yeah.
Because he did play well last week. I think in general, I think the standard of play last week was much better than week 1, and I think the standard of play today is very, very good as well. Considering, you know, if we're comparing it from today to the first week, I feel in general there's much less tanking. I think everyone is playing very good hands despite you know, not playing that tight. Like post flop, there's been a lot of action, lots of bets, lots of aggression from yourself, of course.
As it should be. No, but it's been. I feel people are playing a bit better for every week. I wouldn't say I am myself. I'm still probably on the loose end.
Yeah.
It's like, imagine if I ran this good in high stakes poker, I would have scooped everyone. Tom Dwan will be without a house. I would have it all.
Jennifer Tilly would
Jennifer
be
Tilly.
bankrupt.
Jokes aside, no, it's fun when you run good. Obviously, with as many hands and as aggressive as I play, I am going to run on a cold streak eventually. Hopefully not today.
Yeah.
Hopefully not next week and not the week after that.
Hopefully in 50 years' time.
50
That's
years'
when your
time.
downswing will come.
Yeah, I have a question from Miniswoosh. Kim, you told us that Ross was Welsh. He's Irish. He's from Northern Ireland. So he has the wrong flag.
We need to get that flag changed. He will. I guarantee you now, knowing Irish and knowing Northern Irish, he will not be happy with that flag next to his name.
Håkim Hengeng, Tom Dwan who? Jättefart känner. Now, Tom Dwan, many of you probably know, but I met Mr. Beast. Him and Tom Dwan were playing heads up.
This is after high stakes poker as well,
yeah,
right?
and so I knew Tom Dwan, or we had exchanged numbers and stuff, and I asked, hey, Jimmy, Tom, can I join the game? And Jimmy says, yeah, come join. And Tom says, no, it's private.
Wow.
Wow. That's, that still hurts.
That was Insta phone number deleted.
Nah, like, I try to not hold grudges. You know, if you hold a grudge against someone, you're gonna be the one that's angry. But
it
no,
would be cool to, I mean, it's a massive long shot, but I think it would be pretty cool to get Mr. Beast on the stream.
Yeah, so Joviral actually has his number, so let's see if Joviral joins again. Maybe Mr. Beast will come as well.
And I think you could approve to this as well, because we did get a lot of people in chat earlier today saying, you know, we're loving these streams, how many more do we have left? Like I said to the chat, if you want to see more in the future, make your voice heard, because as I'm sure that you could agree to, if chat wants more poker, you know, in the future, they will get more poker in the future.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, this with this type of setup is extremely expensive for every stream.
Yeah.
So if you know anyone who'd be up for sponsoring it, I love these Fridays, so I'd be up for playing it all year long. But there's two metrics. I mean, I'm always honest. So the two metrics, we have to have someone that helps us out with sponsoring it. And shout out to Spins, they're also sponsoring. They're sponsoring the stream, and they're giving you money. €5 for every hand Ben wins per person, which is amazing. And then also we need, well, the viewer numbers have to be decent, obviously. Yeah. And the first 2 weeks it has been. Today I have not checked, but it looks like you're enjoying it, so I'm happy. So go in, social media, share the stream. If you want to see more of this content, you should be an ambassador. Share it, retweet, and it's like, come and watch, because I think this is incredibly entertaining, and I hope you feel the same.
Yeah, it has been very entertaining to watch. It's been very entertaining to commentate. But yeah, are we going to get a bomb pot after the break?
We got a bomb pot right before the break. I mean, chat, So Jack, I told the chat, if the chat tells you, all right, it's time for a bomb pot, if you think the action is a bit slow, you write bomb pot, you spam the chat, bomb pot, come on, bomb pot, and then Jack, you text Jufi, and Jufi tells us, because we can't have any phones at table.
Sounds good.
So, and then we get another bomb pot. Wow, look at that chip count. The chip leader.
Big boy, you're nearly on
Big
10k.
Papa. Big Papa has the good run shoes as usual. Moritz has had a good one with ace queen against kings and
and he rivered a flush.
Yeah,
With, was it clubs or spades? It was definitely a black suit.
That was clubs.
Yeah. And
ace queen of clubs and kings, and then it was jack 10 of hearts, which actually plays fairly good against those two hands. And the flop was 2 clubs and a jack, so the kings weren't too happy with the flop. Bump out, minus swoosh. I mean, I need to go back in again, but I think the game is about to fire up again. I think we have about 1 minute, and then the game is gonna fire up again. And like, guys, in all honesty, I'm so happy so many people are enjoying this concept, and you can also help steer the content. So if you go to casinogrounds.com/poker, you leave your comments, your feedback. The first feedback from first stream was that I bought in too deep. So the last 2 streams I haven't bought in as deep, and yeah, it was only there was that, and then you wanted to reshuffle the seats. That's very, very difficult, cause but we try to reshuffle them every week. This is great. The 68. I'm happy you're enjoying it. I'm happy you are. Kieran, sure Leo Vegas will sponsor. Well, I actually have not asked them, but yeah, it's possible. It's possible. So like we're all about.
Hello everybody, welcome back. We finally got rid of Kim.
Fuck you, Ompus.
Took a while. Yeah, was a good first half, and we're getting into some more action now. So hope you guys enjoying the content, and don't forget to watch on spin so you can get some €5 when Ben wins a hand.
If I win a hand, yeah.
Doesn't happen very often, but sometimes it happens. So hope you're having fun and shuffle up and deal.
I guess that's our cue to let you go,
Yeah.
Kim.
All right, guys. Love you all. Jack, fucking amazing work today, and let's shuffle up a deal and hope Big Papa continues running good.
Good luck, Kim.
Empty the table.
Like, I don't know what, but something is
But
like
this,
tingling.
there's something about this that just...
So,
You have a tingling feeling.
we are back on the way.
Kind of.
Obviously, without Kim for 15 minutes because he's been with us.
It's kind of a scary look.
Small blind, big
I
blind.
like it, I like it.
Ross keeps looking at you. I'm watching it.
Do you get turned on?
So we are 7-handed.
Can you put the small blind,
Can't see in camera.
No, he doesn't. Not when he's commentating.
No, yeah.
Put 5.
Yeah.
Put 5.
No.
Yes.
Not when he's commentating.
No.
Put 5.
No, not when he's commentating.
All favor.
That's what we all.
And I can approve
He wants everyone
that Kim will not be blinded whilst he's commentating.
5,
Yeah,
5.
we agreed.
Or
Yes,
whilst he's in the commentary booth.
Okay, you have 5. Straddle 10.
Where's 20 then? Where's 20?
Here. 20 is mandatory.
It's actually not that.
My
Straddle
first
20 to
card is
call.
really good. Let's look at the second one.
Raise 14.
Really?
It's your profit
Then I
Fold.
misread the rules.
in life in general.
Call.
I can't.
Fold.
You never fold.
I never fold. That is
Call.
not fully accurate, but pretty accurate.
Call up.
You need an ace. You need a king.
I need both of them.
Shit.
Call.
We have the same hand then, probably.
You do?
If you need ace and king, yeah.
I get something back.
Can we get a
5
spam also for Jaeger for players? We can certainly give it a try. Why not?
Check.
It's not medium.
Chat spam for a shot?
I can't have these.
That would be quite good fun, I've got to say.
That's my problem as well.
However, this hand is going to be a lot of fun for Eric. He hits his jack with the king kicker. Or excuse me, with the 2 pair. King and a jack. Moritz has hit the jack. And we are heads up. And now Eric has a decision.
What are you even thinking about?
Does he play slow and call 40?
My best
Raise.
to win a pot against
And he's
Moritz.
going to raise
190.
with some speech play.
There are no big
Call.
losses.
It's gonna make me feel good.
And
if I
Moritz
win.
calls.
Okay, then we have a 8.
Turn comes an ace.
The ace is pretty good.
And that's actually going to give Eirik a lot more confidence, because if he feels Moritz is ace high here, or was ace high on the flop, he's going to get more value out of Moritz.
Check.
Queen.
5 of diamonds on the river does not help anyone.
Check.
Other than Eirik, who gets the check mark, of course.
I think you got it, Eirik.
Check. Shut down.
And Eirik announces 2 pair.
You have a jack or a king? You have a king jack.
2 pairs.
Oh, that's 3
King jack.
pairs. I only have the jack.
King jack is good.
You did it though.
Yes.
Good. That
And
no,
Eirik
good that no
finally
eight came, because
Tiny
then
little
I'm in
wins
trouble.
a pot.
Tiny little pot from Morris.
So my ace would have been good.
Yeah, eventually it would have.
Yeah.
See, you can win pots.
I should just trust that the ace would always come.
You're trying. Hey, I give you credit for trying.
I'm doing my best.
As long as you see that in your whole
Yeah,
cards, you
then-
should just make a move. Always works here. Alright. Fabio, Fratello.
Yeah.
Flop.
Seat 4.
Good flop.
Sit for.
Good flop,
I would
horrible
buy.
turn, even worse river.
Yeah.
Straddle 10.
Yes.
I guess good for
Straddle
me. I lost
20
the
to
vote.
Thank you for
The
offering.
minimum
Yes,
bet.
please. I will take that. Maybe you want to buy me a drink as well.
You check back that river though. That's... I mean, not check back. You checked it.
Fold.
Yes.
You were trying. You were trying
Fold.
to get something out of it.
I should play that actually. I was keen on that.
I don't live in Value Town.
I wouldn't call now if it wasn't good. It's okay.
Call.
Family.
Family.
We
are family.
Call.
But Roy
Blah, blah,
wants to
blah, blah,
ruin the
blue,
fun.
blue, blue.
No, he called, no?
Oh,
What?
You put in 100, you
it's
take
good
100
guy,
back.
Roy. That's so good.
What are you doing?
Yeah, just call.
Oh, okay.
Check.
Good guy, Roy.
Ah, yeah, I didn't know. That now makes sense.
5 players.
If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, go to the YouTube stream and drop a like. If you're enjoying the stream so far, we are low on likes today, folks.
Bet.
Go and
25.
give your thumb jobs. And Mrs. El Hampo, aka Mrs. Ray Hamsterio,
Call.
will make the call as he brushes his fingers through the luscious locks.
10 of clubs on the card. Easy.
10 of clubs. Easy.
Oh, excuse me, no, he's not calling.
Check.
I thought he gestured a call.
Check.
Eirik with 5-3 is drawing for a straight, does not get there. Roy with a pair of 4s and 7s, so 2 pair, will not win
Bet.
because
125.
Moritz rivers the flush with the diamonds. The second nuts flush draw will
Raise
connect.
400.
He will raise to 400 over Eirik, and Eirik will surely give up here with absolutely nothing. And he will. Moritz will scoop the pot, and he will show the flush.
10-9. You give head. It's a good hand. I give head. I give head.
Wow. How much?
I not to call. On a, I could call it 25, but
It's like 50% off.
I'm not expecting a
Sorry?
jack.
Can you repeat?
Right. I can't expect 2 cards. If I
Relaxation
Yeah,
is
pretty-
bets
yeah.
from seat 8, 125, and raise seat 1, 400, and seat 8, 4.
Rip for her.
Try to maybe...
Straddle.
How much?
Straddle. 20 to
Thank
call.
you, Daz. Much love, buddy.
On the corner of the street.
It's good to see you here. I think you've been here every week without fail, so
Going out like this, going to the harbor.
great to have you here as always.
Gonna convince sailors.
Richard, there has been a fair few flushes on the river as well today. I do
Ace,
agree.
75.
10-4 is not bad.
A lot of flushes hitting.
It was 9-4 then.
No, it was better than that.
Then you definitely should. You should have
Yeah.
raised.
I probably should have raised.
Should have raised.
Fold.
Fold.
Fold?
Is it the easiest? Do 7?
One time I get aces.
Actually. Kind of, yeah.
Well, you showed us. Oh, I was sure you had it, and then you showed that, and I was.
I do agree, though, with what Kim said. We need some more beers down, Ross. Because he's not acting like his usual self right now. Maybe the nerves getting the better of him.
Needs to be an American Got Talent with that.
King, yes, I do read the chat, but obviously
I didn't have aces.
I'm having to multitask right now, as you can imagine.
Terrible. You play golf. Did you expect anything else?
Better than the poker or worse?
I need to cast Dota. I have no clue about Dota. Absolutely nothing. I think I played Dota once.
17?
20 to call.
7 teams.
7 different teams.
All I do is cast Counter-Strike and commentate poker.
Straddle 20.
My mind is open.
Call.
And I am open to more opportunities. So, if you know anyone looking for someone,
It's grind mode.
send them my way.
Yeah, you said no more
I am
fun
all
than you.
ears.
Yeah, no more fun.
Raise 80.
I have children to feed.
Hampers with ace king of diamonds.
It's our
Call.
children.
That's true. That is
Will
true.
3-bet to 80.
It's a big family.
10-9 off from Roy, will call. King Jack from Ben, will call.
Tobias.
Ross with ace 2 suited, will call. And Queen 3 of Moritz is priced in,
Jag gillar
so he
svenska
feels obliged to call.
serier.
The flop will come. 10, ace, 10. And Roy with 10-9 off
Check. Check. Check.
connects big time.
Check.
Hampus hits the pair of aces.
Check. Bet 300.
Ross has the flush draw with ace deuce. But of course he still has top pair.
Call.
But he is purely relying on a flush here.
All in.
All in. Announced from Hampus.
5.
He has 2 pair. Aces and 10s. Roy will call with his trips. And Ross will call with his 2 pair and the flush draw. Are we going to see another flush on the river? Yes! We see another flush on the river, and that is bad news for Hampus. That is bad news for Roy. Great news for all the hashtag free Ross fans. Roy will bet 650. And Ross will certainly be coming over the top here. Unless he's scared of a full house. I can't see it happening though. I think he may just jam.
Call.
He will call. Ross shows the flush.
And ace king. I mean, it's so flush.
And it will beat the trips and ace king.
Yeah, but I knew it. I knew it. But
Yeah, when they keep betting, then it's over.
Yeah, of course.
That king doesn't help one bit.
no.
That's a good hand.
An ace would have been good.
The run out.
Yeah.
And as we were saying
What did you have?
Royce,
about how many flushes we've had tonight,
I think you take the medal for the worst run in few amount of hands here.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's
unbelievable.
unbelievable.
another one comes
I know that.
No, now we'll
Do you
change
want the
the
clown
money.
mask with
How much
the
you
nose?
play?
on the river again.
Okay, sit
What are you
now
gonna put on
have
top?
1,000 each charger.
I can't buy anything. I need a pair of glasses.
The panda mask.
The red and black wig.
Straddle, sir?
We can put it on top of the other wig.
Straddle, 20 to call.
Or the clown one. You can put the clown one on top.
King, I have no clue what you're talking about, buddy. I am having to watch chat. I'm having to watch
It's just how the
sound levels,
yeah,
etc.
I mean,
So honestly, I don't know what you mean.
you have a pretty good hand.
Call.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Call.
I can't imagine there's a child in the casino though.
Afterwards is always
Fold.
But it's poker. I mean, it happens.
Call. All in.
All in from Donzi with
125.
ace-6. He goes for it. It's not a big all in compared to the other stacks on the table, but he ships it. Eric will call with Jack 3 suited. I think he may get another call.
For the viewers.
from Moritz. You certainly get a call from Ben.
Wasn't the race to like 100?
It wouldn't surprise me if Moritz calls here.
I want people to get €5, but I also want to win, so I check.
Check.
That is a bit of
Moritz will
economy.
fold, Ben will
Bet
call,
200.
and wow, oh, wow, what a flop. Ben hits 2 pair, Eirik hits the middle pair.
500.
Eirik bets 200, Ben raises 500.
And how much do you have left? Like a little bit more than 1,000? Like 1,200 maybe? Or?
11, yeah, something like that. 11, 12. This is supposed to be 500.
And Eirik asking Ben how big his stack is. As of right now, it really doesn't matter. Because Eirik
Right, I'll believe you.
is losing.
Believe you.
You beat me. You beat me. 100%. I have nothing here.
Show up, guys.
So, over at Spins, get yourself ready, because €5
Hello there.
should be coming your way.
10.
Unless unless Donzi can pull off a miracle.
Oh,
The 10 needs to come for Donzi.
Wow.
Does not come.
2 pairs. Good.
Did you have a 10, Eirik?
No.
The viewers of Spins get
Yes, by the way, guys. Another €5.
Everybody.
Oh yeah, €5 for everyone.
Hey, everyone watching on Spins.
It's
getting
going
€5
thousand.
course.
so that's like
€5 for everyone on Spins.
Oh, you supposed to really shock and ice there?
That's €15 to everyone.
Oh, is it €15?
Not spread across, you know, all the players watching. Every person signed in and watching on Spins
So what are you gonna put on top?
should be receiving, as of right now, if you've been here the whole way, €15 into your account.
Pig one.
Straddle 20, sir.
No, I have
Spins are dropping the cash
I
tonight,
figured.
so get yourself involved.
Yeah, but you wouldn't. I
How
wouldn't
to get
pay
involved?
more.
Well, !poker in the chat, or casinogrounds.com/poker.
22 call. Call.
Dan,
Call.
how many people are watching on Spins? I don't know.
Fold.
I could possibly find out.
Fold. Call.
120.
Raise. 120. Call. Call.
Eirik getting loosey-goosey again. This time with 8-5 off.
4 players.
He certainly brings the action to the table, albeit sometimes quite bizarre.
Check.
Action on Moritz.
Bet. 175.
He will bet €175. Hampus now needs to make a decision. Fold, call, or raise. Fold is the option.
Call.
And Roy will call. Over to Eirik, who will fold. 8 comes on the turn.
Check.
That does not help Moritz here, as Roy sits with his pair of 9s.
Did you try to blind me?
Maybe.
I tried to blind him. I'm the guilty one.
I was in there making content. Well,
And I was out here
oh,
trying.
Ross, what happened?
I was out here making content. Kid.
You leave. That's like a lucky. You're the luck.
So usually we blind people. That is correct. But
Bet.
I was correct.
we have a break.
325.
Someone is going in for commentating.
It was. Okay.
What happened? Vebjörn bust?
Could be either a good call
Maybe
or a
I
bad
bust.
call.
I bust.
Call though. Shut down.
You busted?
Ace king suited. Flop 10 10 ace.
Sorry.
500.
Bit of 9s. Good.
200 yes, for 10 he get the flush.
Good call.
Oh. Well played, Rose. And what did Vebjörn have? 7
No,
deuce?
Vebjörn busted.
Roy is strong.
Well done, Roy.
Welcome back, Kim.
So they actually said in the chat that kudos to Ross. He was the only one not making a face after the Jäger shot. Tough guy.
Yeah, I can't.
You know which flag you have next to your name?
You make a straddle 20.
Irish.
I was just 20, wasn't I?
Irish.
Yeah,
No, you have Irish.
I call fake news.
recording. That was recording.
I didn't make a
I'm always
face
getting the
either.
stick of the blind.
Straddle
But I always
22
No,
call.
I checked just now.
Just change that to the wee French girl there. Or whatever she is.
To wherever the fuck she is. Well, Ross, you can be rude to us, but not the crew.
Oh, she's nice.
Not Richard and the crew. They're amazing.
Call. Fold. Call.
Time. You pretend like you have bad hands. You know people can see what hands you have.
85.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You seen them what I've got?
You
Call.
got nuts whenever you play.
Call.
How much?
85.
85.
It's rea.
Call.
Realisation.
4 players.
It's been bloody today. It's been very bloody.
Very, very bloody.
Blood's been flowing.
Check. Bet 150. Call. Call.
Easy.
Fold it.
Fold.
So the girls are in Cyprus?
Yep. Maya and Christine.
Pew pew.
You worried?
I've just seen a picture of Maya and this guy called Leroy.
Leroy. I hope it's Leroy Jenkins. Then I'm happy.
She looked happy.
For the first time in a long time.
Leroy looked quite happy.
Check.
Wow.
Check.
Yeah,
Shut down.
Christine was trying to join the stream. Though.
I have 8 high, so it's nothing interesting on my end.
I have 3.
It's good.
Shut down, please.
Shit, I should have called with my King 8 offsuit.
I guess I should have barreled and barreled and barreled again then.
You're right. Why?
No balls.
Yeah, totally.
Says 9-4.
So fucking
So the 9-4 wasn't €90 to call. Free flop.
Huh?
It wasn't €90 to call free flop.
It was 110, exactly.
Noros, you want another shot?
That's my point. Yes, I raised to 110 in the call.
Worried. I think you sober.
Ah, that's how poker works. Actually, it was 120. No?
85 with 2
Straddle 10.
It's the same as 120.
Guys, you want anything to drink?
20.
No, it's
You probably had a protein.
They're both horrible hands to play. You should never play them in theory.
Ladies, you want
Straddle
anything to drink?
22 call.
No, thank
Yes,
you.
please.
No, but espresso di caffè.
Ooh, I can take
Call
an
100 more
Papa
with 94. It's the
Americano.
same as calling 80 with
40
Americano.
call. Double straddle.
It's
No,
technically the same stuff.
No, it's not.
Yeah, what's the difference?
Because
Call.
it's a very, very bad hand.
So is 9-4.
I have a good hand, but I want to give the guys at spins a chance to get €5.
Call.
I'll give everyone a chance.
Call.
Time.
Call.
You're actually playing faster the last 2 weeks, Moritz.
Well, because someone said I was slow.
Family.
Call. Sure.
Family except Ross.
Yeah, but he's not in it.
Are you even playing today, Ross? So what's happening?
Boy, some of us got a real job. We
He's
know we can't
playing
just
only
turn
when
up
6
here-
players.
Can't just turn up here and pretend we fucking know.
Hey, we have a real job.
Check. 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 Bet 50.
Kim flops 2 pair with the Jack 5.
Fold.
There's a lot of sorries today.
Raise 200.
Starting to doubt if you're really sorry.
Roy hits top pair with the Jack.
Maybe you get €5.
Eric
time you
needs
don't
a
win.
queen for a straight.
No, jokes aside, jokes aside.
Call.
Hampus has one of them though. 3 ways to a turn. You know what every player needs. Ace comes, does not improve anyone.
Check. We have another
And that might be a scare card for Kim.
Check.
If he feels another player is potentially calling with a 10 and they had ace 10, he's now behind.
Bet 425.
But that does not stop him from betting.
7 deuce.
Fold.
He still feels his Jack 5 is
I do.
strong
I have
and
the
he will
nuts.
get the message.
Jack 5. I was gonna raise pre-flop.
Can I see the river? No spade.
Can we see the river?
Spade.
Wow.
Oh, we would have split.
Guess who folded an ace?
You had a jack?
Of course I had a jack.
Why did you fold?
Because it was with a low kicker.
I had a low kicker.
I had a worse one.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
That was tough board.
Tough.
Kim gains 500 euros.
Tough times.
Tough times.
We've got bomb pots spamming the chat.
Oh, I know how it is. Today is a rough time.
Strado, 22 call.
More money.
If we can get 5 more people
I'm just
saying bomb pot,
countering inflation.
you get a bomb pot.
60.
1, 2,
60.
3, 4. We need one more.
Look at your cards 4 and then decide.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, you gotta get it, folks.
You're the 6th best?
I don't like these things.
Ross Parkhill on check him on. What do you check? Hand on mob.
On OnlyFans.
On OnlyCans.
It's only on Saturday nights.
You're top Northern Irish
3
player.
players.
But right now you're playing under the Irish flag.
No.
How did that happen?
Bomb pot
We've changed.
has been requested, folks.
Bet.
Ask
75.
and you shall receive. But right now, we have Moritz with ace 10 of diamonds, who is ahead, but he's only ace high.
Shouldn't fold against these two donkeys.
Apologies for the mic. I will mute that for the time being, because that is also making my ears bleed.
Check.
And the run out comes in favour of Mr. Slotspinner, Moritz. And I can't imagine Hampus is going to fire at this one with Jack 10. And Moritz will show ace high. And the ace high is good.
Ace high is good.
Fucking donk, 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 donk. What should I do?
Shouldn't fold.
Outplayed, Kim. You got outplayed.
Donk, 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 donk. No, I was going to make it 500. To
And I was going to shove all in.
Yeah, that would have been... You have done a few shoves like that. You remember 10-3?
Well, that was...
donk, donk, donk,
There was
donk,
a lot of events in a row there.
10-3. 5 grand. He shoved 5 grand. That's a bluff. And that's
3.5.
like call. And it's like... that's
Small
not
blind,
call.
big blind.
2 pair.
Strado.
Hello, Ben.
Donk, donk.
Good to see you. The action has been incredible this evening.
No, you have Jack.
We had 5 players
I know
all
I'm
in,
99% certain.
I believe, at the end of the first 3 hands. To put it, you know,
It's a straddle.
straightforward and quickly.
Time.
Yep.
And that just started off the action that we've had.
Base.
I think Eric's busted
180.
3 times.
Fold.
Hampus is busted 3 times, I think. As you can see him wearing currently
I haven't
a
looked
mask
at my
and a
cards
wig.
yet, but I should be folding in the dark.
Has he
I'll
actually
look
not won
at
a
the first
hand
card.
yet?
Yeah,
He's
as I
been
told
wearing
you.
that for hours now, it feels like.
Like one off.
Oh, no way! Wow!
And Ross will show the 8 deuce. Everyone owes him 50 euros.
Roscoe. Morris was in the hand, right?
It was another 10 behind me.
Thank you, boys.
Give 50 from Morris as well.
We did.
Thank you.
We took 500 from Morris.
You're welcome. Well deserved.
Just like that.
The only man that could get away with just racing and having everyone fall.
Yeah.
That's it if you have a tight image.
Yeah, I watched my first card. It was a 10. I folded.
What if the other one was a 10?
Still fold against Ross. I'm way behind of his range.
Definitely way behind.
Way behind of his range.
Clearly not.
Straddle 10.
Yeah, but the only hand he could have is 7 deuce
20.
or 8 deuce. You do 40? You come into play, you come
Strado, 22 call.
surely.
I give the card there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Fabio.
We're gonna fill the seat or?
Is Vivian...
I don't think it's coming.
Double straddle, 42 call.
Deuces for Kim.
He's here.
10-8 of diamonds for Ross.
Vebjörn. You coming? You one more or no? Okay.
Call.
Oh, sorry.
He's in the runway.
King, queen for Eirik.
It's your favorite.
It's your favorite.
And a call from Roy with king 9. Ben with 9-5 of diamonds will also follow along.
Yeah. From Ross. All right, big boy.
And welcome back, Vebjörn.
They really have to wear this.
AKA Donzi. AKA Real Donzi.
5 players.
Excuse me. Could I have another vodka crumble?
King 8-5 with 2 hearts. That helps out big time
125.
for Eirik.
You want to do some? Oh, you're in there.
Yeah.
However, as you can see, he still doesn't even have 50% chance of winning until we get 2 folds. Now suddenly his percentage looks very, very nice.
Yep.
Roy will bleed out and bet with 125 euros. He will not be getting a fold from Eirik.
Maybe 100s will come out.
You're the only person I like at this.
7 of clubs
Double.
will give Roy a few more outs. He now needs either a 6 or a 9. And there are 6 left in total.
Are you calling me fat?
Bet, call, and the ace comes on the river.
More is no fat shaming.
Roy checks, Eirik checks.
Big, not fat.
Bit of kings.
Big boy. I have a better king.
King, queen's good.
Ace ruins the action, huh?
For me. 6 would have been good.
6 would have been good, yeah.
6?
No, they would hit the flash. Yeah. That's you flop.
Eirik will win the pots, and Kim is over 10k.
Seat 5, seated.
Moritz is just short of 6. Ross just over 4.
Moves?
Yep, bottom moves. Already move, so you are small. Small blind. 5.
No, that's just.
This is why I'm bad. I don't extract the most
Ross?
amount of value.
I have put the bomb pot request in, folks.
So you're winning like 3k.
Level 24.
Twilight, how did I get into Counter-Strike casting? I think it's a long story, but to put it very quickly, because it looked like we could have a decent hand on our hands here. To put it very quickly, I started doing it off my own back, in my own time, for free, and then ended up getting approached by a few people. Obviously, had help from some people casting along the way. But I think that's a story for another day. Ace King now for Roy, and he has Eirik outkicked this time. If that ace does come, of course. And Slotspinner will angrily fold.
Heads up.
If I wanted to do that, I could have done it.
This is
3, 5, 9 is not a 7 that Eirik needs.
I need to win a hand quickly.
However, if a 6 or an 8 comes on the turn,
Wow.
Bet.
that will give Eirik a few more outs.
350.
We had burn your draw. I said that yesterday.
Did you bet it?
No, we said it yesterday. Burnley or draw against West Brom. Yeah.
Yeah. 1-0.
Are they playing now?
1-0.
Yeah.
Should have gone for it.
It's kind of fun because we're on 15-minute delay, so when they hear it, it's Hampus, it's 2-1 West Brom. Yeah. No, but I thought that was very, very good odds. I think it's going to be a draw.
And there's a 6.
Check.
Right on cue.
All in.
And Eirik shoves all in. Because he knows he got a few more outs there. He is drawing for a straight. And obviously, he's drawing for a pair of 7s. And I think the shove may be good enough to get Roy off Ace King.
You have to? You have jacks?
Roy calls. And it's a good call. He will win 72% of the time. Eirik needs a 4, 7, 8.
Once or twice?
Okay, let's do it twice.
Twice.
First twice today.
We are running twice.
4 or 8.
I can't win anyway,
A 9 does not improve Eric. Again, he needs a 4, 7, or 8. Does not connect on either river. Roy will win the hand. And he will scoop both pots.
No, you're wearing so many masks.
You're trying them all.
Liam, I can 100% confirm all players are playing with real money. We are in a casino playing with casino chips and, as I said, real money.
It's like, yeah.
Pocket secrets. If I went 9-4, I would have lost the first one to your 6.
Miss Dynamite, he does deserve to win both with that call. You are not wrong.
9-5.
Ace King
20.
will take it down.
You bet on the flop, right? And he called?
Straddle.
Yeah.
20
then
to
it
call.
makes sense. Because if he bet that big on the flop, then it will be weird.
Nothing makes sense today.
Nothing makes
Stop
sense.
it.
I don't even know what I folded, but I think I
We are
folded the best
playing
hand.
with real money, Hearts, yes.
No, you had 6s. Yeah.
We are
Yeah,
in
that's
Raise.
definitely-
an
110.
actual casino, Porto Masso. If you are local, by the way,
Tight fold.
and you want to come and say hello to the people,
Okay, thank you.
then you're more than welcome to.
Call.
Head over to Porto Masso Casino, come and say hi.
Fold.
You will certainly get a hello from me and a strong, firm handshake. If you want one, of course.
Ace. 610.
And we will get a raise to 610 from Kim,
Jacking off.
who holds Ace Queen.
Not good enough.
Not good enough?
Alright, guys.
Pay up. No.
Roy will fold his Jack King off.
You know, every time you
Can we show the
have a
flop?
small speech before you do it.
Yep.
Then you don't have
Can we show the flop?
But if you have it, you just
Only
Jack
the
King
flop.
10.
Wow, I would have flopped the flush.
That's
What
it.
did you
Or turn a
have?
8
river
twos
also.
of hearts.
That's it.
Oh, show the turner river.
Show the turner river. I have to show the turner
Straight
river
flush.
now. Wow.
I would have won.
What did you have?
Jack King.
But I have a flush on the flop.
Yeah. How did you beat flush?
I was in the hand.
No,
I folded before you folded.
Exactly.
You are as much not in the hand as I am not in the hand.
First,
Wow. I wasn't in the hand. Wow.
Once you fold, you're not
Wow, I wasn't in the hand. Wow.
You were 20. I think, isn't the button at Ben?
Yes.
Is the button at Ben?
Thank you very much, Bells.
Because I think I'm.
Yeah,
I think I did
was only
10.
5
Yeah,
ones.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
I am signed up for the next 2
Take
weeks.
it serious.
It feels like I'm screaming.
Take it serious. I do that.
After that, I'm no longer signed. I am a free agent.
Fold.
Should have just shoved.
Raise. Oh no, sorry. It's
I would
okay.
have
Flush and easy
I
way.
would have snap called.
Raise.
Yeah, and I would
85.
have flopped the flush.
65.
And we would have run it twice.
It's a bad excuse for bad calls.
No, you said before when I had a flush. I knew you didn't have a flush before, so I was gonna shove. When you had ace jack.
85.
Yeah, it was like turn and river. If you
Another pocket pair over pocket pair hand. I have lost count of the amount of times we've seen this
Yep.
this
You
evening.
think it's a brilliant play to always shove the river?
Not as big this time around. We've got Roy with
Call.
deuces,
Usually
Moritz
don't
with
call.
fives. We've seen, I believe,
Call.
tens
Usually
and
just wanna call
eights.
and lose minimum.
I think we've seen
You
fives
want to announce
and
that you're gonna suck out and then suck out.
sevens. We've
Yeah.
seen jacks and
That's
Special move.
6. That is
something, I feel.
6.
This
That is
time,
Zeke,
Ross has
yeah.
ace king. Donzi with the 8 deuce, who pairs up,
Bet.
and he
100.
takes the lead. Ross still has 2 overpairs,
2K.
or overcards, should I say.
Call.
Moritz with a pair of 5s will call. Roy will fold away the ducks.
Yeah, that's 600.
And Donzi probably
He
trying
has
to get his
double count.
mask
I'm not sure if
removed.
I had the right stack size.
The deuce
175.
comes. That would have given the deuces a set. It's given Donzi 8 deuce, a 2 pair.
Thank you very much.
Call.
Thank you.
Moritz
You've
will
been running
continue
cold.
to call.
Sorry when you got kings against ace, queen, and
Queen comes.
Yeah,
Donzi gets the check mark.
it's,
Check.
He checks.
You always run so good, Kim.
The deuces on Roy though
You've been
would
winning
be
both
the winning
sessions.
hand here.
Bet.
Yeah.
425.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back from this.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you never win hands that you fold. I think Roy's having to swallow that rather tough pill.
Call. Showdown.
And Donzi calls it off. And it's a good call. The bluff from Moritz does not get through.
Is
Donzi.
that value or bluff, Moritz? That's 50 each on top.
Will scoop.
Queen was so bad for
And he wins 8 deuce as well, so it's 50 euros from everyone.
Moritz, was that value or bluff?
I have
50 each.
I have a pair of
Well, on this board it can only be bluff. Because there's minimum 8.
Okay, 2000.
didn't hit the flop.
Oh, he could have like a draw or
I
something.
thought you had a
Did
Bells.
everyone give 50?
Yeah, he could
That's
have.
one and that one.
That gives me 2 weeks to get my media campaign in order for my inevitable return.
I mean, chat keeps
Honestly, I would love to. Is it possible? Probably not.
Yeah, we're asking.
I don't think we'll be able to get the game up and running again in 3 weeks.
I
But
think he was.
well, yeah, if Casino Grounds want me and the people at home watching want me, then I will gladly accept. But that's to the powers above me. That is certainly not my decision. But as Kim said earlier, any suggestions that you have going forward, make them known in the thread. The best place to put them will be over at casinogrounds.com/poker. Because obviously the chat, Kim isn't going to be able to see the chat till maybe late this evening or later on in the week. But again, you know, a 7-hour, 8-hour stream, I don't think anyone at this table is going to have the time to sit there and watch it through. So if you want to make sure that your voice is heard, then the best way to guarantee that is to head to casinogrounds.com/poker. And I guarantee you that your opinion and your feedback will be seen by someone.
You know what's coming, Eric? Yes, the panda.
You're running this cold and I have to wear this.
Panda, 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 panda.
Panda farsan.
Farsan.
Okay, I hope this panda brukar som bluff it.
What? Ross.
You want to see? Go and check.
Call.
Check. Ross.
Go and check.
No, you're playing so tight.
Yeah.
That was a mistake to invite.
5 players.
5 ways to the flop is 10 deuce 9 rainbow.
He's gonna be drunk and it's gonna tell everyone that they're clowns and stuff.
Eric hits top pair.
Bet 50.
Yeah, coffee Baileys.
Yeah, oh wow, tough guy. That makes it the first 10.
Raise
I
150.
take it all back.
4% chisk to get moist.
Call.
A raise from Moritz with absolutely nothing. Gets a call from Roy, who has hit the pair of 9s. Kim will fold, Eric will certainly call.
Ross. That means
Now
fold.
Moritz needs to think,
you know, I checked your
will he
DP.
barrel
I
and
have
shoot
72%
another bullet at this?
Check.
Eric checks.
I can't be very
Check.
Moritz checks. And Roy will check. So Moritz slows down. Eric gets the check mark after the 3 of clubs comes on the river.
That's how you like it.
Started from the bottom, now I'm here.
Bet 350.
So my 9 is not good?
Bet from Eric for 250, which is just short of half pot.
Call. Showdown.
And Roy's got to call it off. Eric shows the pair of 10s.
Sounds good.
And he will have the better 2 pair.
All right,
10s and deuces, of course, beat the 9s and deuces.
It's you and me.
Right, let's see what the chat's saying. Top 22, lovely job. Again, Jackie boy, thanks a lot, buddy. Really appreciate it. How much is the rake? Jess, I believe the rake is being done at the end as a flat rate. Because, as Kim said earlier, there is no there's no like deposit hole for this table to put the rake into. So I believe the rake's just being done as a flat rate. at the end of the session.
I know more, so come and don't worry.
Roy 40.
Ross, you're a bit quiet today. I was expecting a bit like.
Double straddle, 40 to call.
People were happy to see like.
Once Ken shuts up for any more than a minute.
Is that a promise? Is that a promise?
6-5 of clubs for Donzi. We'll get a call.
For a minute.
4 deuce of Kim, I can't imagine will be played. And that's saying something for Kim. He will fold. Ross with ace king is thinking about a raise here.
Raise.
And he will.
125.
To 125. Round to Eric, who holds the Rockets. Buckle up, folks, because the Rockets are ready for liftoff.
You better weigh a lot from the table today.
It's the mask, isn't it?
Starting with the profit.
What is that? Re-raise?
380.
He re-raises to 380 euros. It's going to get folds, apart from Ross, I imagine. Ross, if he wants to get very loosey-goosey, he may come over the top.
When you say it,
I know, because it's a continuation.
And Eric tried to stare him down with those evil panda eyes.
Your brain automatically
They don't
plays
blink.
Whoa.
And Eric is going to be smiling under the mask. The re-raise comes in from Ross.
1,175.
And alarm bells will be ringing in Eric's head.
When the panda looks to the side.
And this is all Hollywood. Eric goes all in, and it's a tank all in, because he does not want to show Ross any strength.
I have a little bit more than 2.
He calls.
Ace!
And he's going to slow roll aces. Eric, don't slow roll aces, man.
Oh my god.
You're not dead, that's for sure.
Oh no.
Once or twice?
7 times out of 100.
Yeah.
Ross will win.
But if the ace king
Is this one of them?
If you want to run it twice, I'll let you run it.
You can do it 3 times as well.
Yeah, but like you choose. If you want to run it twice, you will run it twice.
Because you have 5% equity, so you kind of
Yeah,
want to run it 3
It
times.
doesn't matter if we
You
run
kind
it.
of want to run
We
it
can
3
run it 8
times.
times for all I care. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you could shop against 5%. He's 10% in one hand. But if you run it 3 times, you're likely to at least scoop 2.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
All right.
You choose.
You choose.
You run
You
it
choose.
twice if you want.
Twice. Okay.
We are going to run it twice.
That is sick.
I
I
think-
would have gone bust
I
on
think
that
Ross
as
is
well.
going to want to
And
run
I
this
shut
5
up for 1
times.
minute.
7, 5, 9, 2 diamonds does not help Ross. The 10 comes, that will not give him the win.
First one.
So Eric with the aces will hold. We will get 5 more cards.
Second one.
10, deuce, jack. Oh no, excuse me. Deuce, deuce, jack with another deuce gives Eric the win. After the 8 comes on the river. Another deuce. Would have been a chop.
I thought, no.
He's going broke 6 times.
I saw your hand.
So
when
Ross
Ken showed
will
it,
bust.
And I leaned back and I shut up, and I thought you were
And the
way ahead.
Rockets-
When he showed that ace, I was like, yes, ace queen. Yeah, no, this.
Aims for the moon, but it
that's a
ends
6
up in
wow.
the stars.
If you're going to fold ace king,
735. 2,735.
it's a minus EV play to fold ace king.
No, you can't fold it.
On this table, I'm taking in my card. Beep, beep.
No, but you would bet.
The toy card.
But with pre-flop on this table, you would
Yeah,
bet you hold
Other table
whole
we
stack.
fold it, but on this table there's no way to fold it.
27.
Depends on against who. I have 6, 7, 8. I wouldn't go 10k on ace king though.
15 back.
No?
10k on ace king?
Okay.
Not? But it's
Probably not.
all the time. So
If someone covers me, I'm not doing 10k.
okay, let's say a bomb
on
pot.
ace king.
Bomb pot. And you're the first one to act. And you can either all in or not. You go all in.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Because then it's 600 in the pot. Yeah, then 100%, yeah.
So
But 10k, it depends. Like if it's straddle, maybe I do.
Well,
It depends
yes,
on the
I'm
spot.
still stuck, so it's.
Sure,
Rather have ace king than queens or king.
That's sick. Yeah, that's sick.
So 5-5.
Are you sure I didn't have? Didn't I have the button? I didn't have the button. I had a small button.
Yeah, because it was a 40 straddle.
Any of those two.
So it was 5-5, 10, 20.
Who was? Roy, were you 40? Yeah, you were 40. You were 40?
Yeah.
You sure?
No.
Yes, you
Moritz,
were 40.
were you 10?
You were. Roy was 40.
Were you 10 last
Roy
time?
was 40.
I was gonna be 20, but I wasn't 20. I believe.
You have not been.
He
20.
was
You were a
20.
waitress?
Where am I wrong?
No, Roy was 40. I'm quite sure.
Oh, yeah, I was
I'm not
20.
sure if I had the button or not.
No,
But it's hard to see in the panda mask, so I
I don't know.
don't know.
Well, you saw your
No.
aces very well.
Well, let's just move like this.
No, I think I'm the button. I'm fairly sure I'm the button. Because you were not the button last time.
You still not.
Straddle.
The bomb pot's
Let's
not
play.
been. I'm not sure if
Hampus still
Jufi
has
see
two
my
as.
message.
I just need to say.
Actually, he had 3.
Give me 2 moments. I am going to run out and demand
I'm
a
not
bomb
sure.
pot for everyone.
But now
Of course,
I
it's going to be
get
15
the
minutes.
hand that
But I don't
VML
think
got.
Jufi's
This
seen
is
the
gonna be
message.
Then it's gonna be a
So-
shit hand.
Yeah.
Allow me 2 minutes to go and run and do it myself.
Cool. I have a good hand, like I said.
Can I have a vodka creamer?
85.
You raise 85.
Okay, can I have a Baileys? Oh, thank you so much.
Maybe I lost the button. Can I give?
And funnily enough, at the perfect time, Kim comes walking past the commentary
I was
booth.
one of the blinds. But
And I can confirm, Dr. Jufi has not informed the table of a bomb
yeah, I
pot.
think you were
So I
button
have.
Kim.
Kim has confirmed,
might
15
be,
minutes,
might be.
you get a bomb pot, folks.
What did you put in this coffee? It's really strong. Yeah. Woo!
Call.
Of course, the bomb pot's happening now,
Call.
but it will
No,
be
no,
in
it's super
15 minutes' time for all of us.
Grazie, you from Italy? Ah, then I
So-
only know bad words.
Hang around. We will get a
I know
bomb
one
pot.
good word. You know that famous Maltese singer?
Madonna.
Madonna. That's my only joke. That's my only joke. That's my only joke.
Bet 125.
It's a chance.
All in.
It's a fraud.
Oh, the two biggest donkeys.
You know I have a set that you call me
490.
pair of sevens.
Fold.
Yeah,
You had trips, actually.
yeah, trips.
Fold.
I have a pair. It's not very good, but it's the two biggest donkeys. And one has 2 masks.
Well, you would probably suck out on anyone anyway, so it's...
How much is it?
490.
490.
Yep.
I will call.
Call.
9-7 of hearts is all in from Hampus. He's hit top pair right now. He feels a flush will help him,
Raise.
but that will not be the case because
1,000?
Kim has the
110.
better hearts.
So I need to suck out on you, Morris, like I did with the sevens. You remember the sevens? 6-6 deuce, pocket sevens. Do I need to suck out? So it's 1,000 total?
Yep.
These fucking donkeys, they don't know who they're playing against.
The 6s from Slotspinner are going to be way behind
King of suck outs.
Hampus and Kim.
King of suck outs.
I need chips.
King of suck outs.
However, Hampus's 7s
3 players.
are ahead right now. Deuce comes,
Check.
does not improve either hand.
Check.
Hampus still in the lead. Ace of diamonds gives Hampus the check mark, and somehow
Shut up.
his all-in will win.
I think that's
I
good.
have 6s.
Pair of sevens should
He
be good.
stands
Why
up because
do
he
you
feels he's
re-raise?
lost.
What do you have?
If you have me beat now, you're slow rolling, Kim.
I have you beat. I have 8. Almost.
Ooh. That's actually lucky I
So you win.
So you know why I re-raise.
That's one match.
6 is good.
You're telling me the truth right there, and you ask me why I re-raise. You have a pair that's not very good. You don't even have a pair.
I'm not telling
Did you
but
have
I'm not
two
telling you the truth. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I see?
King 8 of hearts.
What's that?
Hampus says 7-9 of hearts. You're lucky, Hampus. No hearts.
I'm lucky. I like it.
Morris is even luckier.
I was considering going in on it.
I did it for flush because then it would
Morris bet. Hampus went all in with 500. I called 500. Morris min raises.
I don't think people realize.
Yes, I had hard throw and 2 overcards.
It costs you about like
Small blind, big blind.
to 150 to just join the
Straddle 10.
I get
Straddle
both.
20.
You can't
Hey!
Still stuck a lot.
Freedom!
Free Hampus!
Oh, you have 20. So.
You can take our lives, but you can
Someone's
never
happier now. They
take
get
our
free of those bands.
freedom!
Straddle 20 to call.
Now I'm feeling good again.
Hampus can finally remove the
When you
mask.
run like that, Hampus.
Ben
I
with
had-
deuces.
That was
In the
50%
straddle,
between you and me. I had 50%.
Donzi
I was favorite that
with ace 3 will just flat
100%.
call.
100.
Kim with ace queen will raise.
We want to talk about the times that we're not
It's a call, sir.
Yeah, Kim, do you want to talk about
Eric
100.
with 4-3 suited will call.
I shouldn't be.
Moritz with queen 5 off
100 raise.
will fold. Hampus will fold. Roy has not sure he will fold. Ben will call, and so will Donzi.
4 players.
Shout out to Sammy. Top man from Spins.
No. Still
He
stuck.
made this happen.
9,
I'm still
ace, king with 2 hearts.
Check.
But I doubled up, so it's 100.
Bet.
Gives
100.
Kim a huge advantage.
Fold? Yeah, you know me. I only have one button. I'll do 400.
400.
Donzi's gonna lead.
May the force be with
What
us.
is that?
Sorry.
As he will hit top pair. However, Kim has top pair, top kicker.
It's your turn.
And now Donzi has a decision. As you can see, he needs a 5. Excuse me. He needs a 9 or a 3. He has 5 outs.
There will be a seat. No, I like you, Eben, you know that.
The 9
But I have a good hand.
will give him the chop
I think.
because it will
Maybe
be
nines.
two pairs of aces and 9s with the king kicker. So both players will chop the pot. Or a 3
it's you, Kim. So
will give Donzi 2 pair. Of course, he'd need to avoid a queen coming, which will give Kim the better 2 pair.
Then when I walked away and I came back here, I saw no flush on table. I was like,
8 of hearts does not change much, but it does give Donzi 3 more outs.
check your
I
card.
need to check if I have any hearts at all.
And the
I
5
do.
will not
2
change
or 1?
anything.
Check.
Kim gets the check mark.
If you raise, I
That
will
is-
see.
Do you think?
Yeah, if you raise, I will.
Now, how much is Kim going to bet?
1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Bet.
again?
500.
500 euros from Kim. And Donzi is in a tough spot. He's certainly going to feel like he needs to call.
I know Eric is doing it. I can see it on his face.
If you look at my face, I'm definitely not just being.
Especially against Kim. He will bluff on these rivers quite frequently.
And then it feels good.
Clean up on island.
He's currently sitting with top pair, but the kicker is not enough.
It was a running one.
So he has a decision to
You
make.
beat me with flush. You beat me with anything. I have an ace. That's it.
Me too. Do you beat my ace is the question.
And Kim is honest. But does Donzi believe him?
honest.
No.
No.
Fuck.
It's queen.
He will call,
500.
and he'll get the bad news, and his stack will deplete to 800 euros.
Kim always gets paid as well.
A very good bet size from Kim. Will get the call,
Entire reputation.
It doesn't matter.
and I feel like Kim probably got the max value there.
That's what happens when you play tight
But
aggressive. Tight passive.
Toy it like a toy girl.
Lose aggressive.
Lose aggressive.
That's pew pew.
He could have nothing as well. On this side. Like, literally. He could have something. That's
Straddle 20.
Kim doesn't bluff that much.
As long as we're having
no.
fun.
He doesn't
Never.
bluff that much.
20 to
It's not that he's
call.
never
40.
bluffing. He doesn't
Double
bluff that
straddle.
No, I'd never bluff.
No, he just thinks that his hands are more stronger than they are.
Yes.
And he's right a lot of the time.
I'm telling you, Roy, you should fold your tens, because 7 is coming.
Wow. I mean, award for Humbledore.
Oh. Humbledore.
You call me toxic, Kim?
Call.
Yeah, I should shut up, because I like to have this banter when I'm losing, but when I'm running this good...
No, 40-40. Strado.
This is a Garrett gather. Garrett would be ashamed.
No more run for me.
How good
Call.
I'm running.
Call.
They look like the shadow and stuff.
Garrett is a good player.
He's extremely good.
HideousSlots is
He
the
was,
best player ever.
yeah. He was on my left. On yeah, check. He was on my
best player
left.
of all time.
He was on my left on the high stakes poker, and that's the play.
How is he so good? How can he be that good? I don't know.
Right now, I'd say he's goated. He's Garrett Edison. He's so good.
He was an American Survivor.
Magnus Carlsen at poker.
Yeah, he looks like a warning triangle.
Short answer.
Second, I think, or one.
Was very
no,
nice.
he's extremely good, and he's so nice as well. He's likable.
Bet
really
100.
Nice.
I almost asked him on a date, but I backed out.
He gave me his nachos. Kind guy.
But that's not
Felt
your,
like a hobo when he
that's,
gave me
that's not your business.
That's not your business.
Call.
Yeah?
Fold.
That's not your business.
Is that the first time you heard that one?
Is it? Alright. Then it warrants a good line.
The first time I heard it was in Vegas with Moritz and Sibbe, the cameraman. He's a bit of a troll when he gets drunk. So he ordered a big plate of nachos and said, Kim, do you know what this is?
Check.
Said,
Oh boy.
Not your business.
Bet 300.
Roy has hit 2 pair on the turn. Moritz
2 pairs.
hit 2 pair on the river.
King 4, 2 pairs. Good.
And Moritz is lucky he did not get done for more there.
But why do you play that?
You wouldn't lose a lot. You would lose a lot. You would lose a lot.
Yeah, you would.
Kim has been very needy.
If you want
Very needy, not needy, but needy.
And then he complains about it.
His soccer. Has Ben from Spins won a hand yet? Yes, he's won 3 tonight.
But I don't think
He hasn't had great cards though, I must say, and when he has picked up a good pocket pair, he's had to fold to a greater pocket pair. So yeah, it's not been the best night for Ben.
like very. Jovirali is
I
super
checked his
good.
channel, he's playing so good.
Yeah, he's very
Claro, 20 to go.
But
I checked some of his videos.
Patrick Antonius would want to join the game. But he thought it was
You would
in
expect
October.
him to play a little bit looser here, but you can't change how you play.
Ace.
No, but he
80.
played a bit more loose. I would
You
say.
can change how you play.
Did
Did you see him in high stakes poker? Fold, 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 fold.
Not like,
I folded ace jack without a raise. So it's like ace jack, fold. Me.
Fold.
Yeah. It is on the TV hand, because from the one had kings. I was under the gun with ace jack, fold. There's no point. They're better than me. Yeah, it's like I'm drawing dead.
But don't you
I'm drawing
think it's scary to show too much respect as well?
No.
But then you won't be able to play.
Did you
This is
see?
the one.
Did you see?
Yeah.
This is the one, Moritz.
You just have to check
Ace
your
3
spots, and
for
that's the
Eric
response.
has paired up on the flop.
It's like I hate
Ace 7 for Moritz has hit 1 spade, but he's going to need a couple more.
Just gotta check.
However, we have seen it plenty of times tonight, but the 7
You know what I think it's time for soon?
saves Moritz.
I actually didn't need diamonds.
Eric now has 1 out.
Like under the gun. It's like I don't even want to play a single
It goes check, check.
Maybe trap with
Oh my goodness, Eric hits a 1 outer.
You should have a hot shot, not this Jägermeister crap.
No, not the Jägermeister.
1 card in the deck to save Eric, and it comes on the river. The deck remains frozen cold.
Eric.
Yeah, the coffee was quite
Missing big on
It
the
was
turn.
strong.
Missing-
I want to go and
There
dance
was
now. I wanna go see the
1-3
night
left to save Eric,
Have you ever
and it arrives just in time.
Could be very strong.
yeah, the vibe is not the same.
checks the flop?
The vibe is not the same, but it's the same
Misses
concept.
flushes, missing some
Buy
straight, not all
drinks, get
straight.
company. Buy
What's
drinks
the
with
bet?
company.
350.
Where? Deja Vu nightclubs. It's the
Moritz has got a call here.
Anyone wants to try the coffee? It's very
A
strong.
good sized bet as well. It was a pot sized bet.
Something feels terrible over here.
Do you like company?
But Moritz, as you can hear,
No, but yeah.
does not like it.
Basically, you're saying shaking all the way.
Absolutely not.
It's very strong.
That's what you're saying.
It's very strong.
Call them.
He calls,
Absolutely not. You can't
and
have
Eirik
anyone
is going to show.
the same bridge.
Freedom!
Freedom.
Wow. Cooler.
I sucked out
Cooler.
I sucked
Way
out
cooler.
How awesome is that?
Is that 50 euros to everyone who sucks out Moritz?
That's awesome.
Logic things.
I'm never happy when I suck anyone out except Moritz. This is so awesome.
He's talking
This is
himself and everything over there.
Oh, that feels good.
That's a
Moritz.
cooler.
New
That
dealer.
feels good.
I didn't straddle this one, I think.
Thank you and good luck.
Isn't Hampus, aren't you the button? Aren't you?
Could this be the tides
You
at
sure,
Berlin,
right?
Moritz? Could it be?
I was just
That is so nasty.
20.
I had you by the balls.
Yes, you had. An ace there would have been
Disastrous.
Oh man.
Thank you.
How much one river can change?
Deal me a hand, I'll be right back.
Ace 3, man.
We said, did you call all?
Mike off.
Beautiful river.
Like that.
Mike off.
That's how it's done.
Mike off.
Because someone
Mike
What a
off.
beaut.
Any other card. Any other card.
They might just be nice guys.
In Deja Vu, they
On the other card, that's
Any
true.
other card.
There's a lot of them
Sell
in the
them
deck.
one
as well.
in
Lot
50
of cards
minutes.
out there. Is that yours or mine? Hampus. Yours or mine?
Are you calling Nina's?
Wow!
Apologies for the mic, folks. I jumped on just in time before everyone's ears bled. The mic is still unchanged, so we will keep it muted for the moment. Let's have another check, shall we?
15 minutes.
Right
There will be
there,
some
wrong
big hands
river.
as well, Jagger.
Seems good.
You should be. You deserve something like that.
It just feels very good.
Next
Ben,
hand, bomb pot.
you will see the plus and
It's
minus.
been super brutal with you and me. So
Two more hands.
I think you deserve that one.
Because,
I appreciate that.
I think you do. It's
no,
just fair.
apparently Jagger has said it
22
for a
call.
long time, but Jufi is,
Well, has he been gone for a long time?
Jufi's been gone. MIA.
Yuffie.
Call
May he rest
20.
in peace.
Family.
Call.
Jiffy.
Should we do one for
Family.
No, yeah, I
Fold.
will do.
Fold. Call.
I will join just for the family.
This is not a
Call.
family anymore.
Straddle 10. Call.
Here.
Like
Oh,
I have a
friend.
really bad hand, but I will join the family.
Check. Thank you, sir.
Oh, that's good.
I wish it was open there.
Do you need? I need 9. I need 1 9.
Okay. Let's have 1 9
6
then.
players.
Order?
I would like 9, 10 queens, something like this. That's not too far off.
Yeah, it's not the worst.
I check.
Check.
Undra.
Undra. Bet. 100.
250!
250.
That's more
Raise.
than I did.
Fold. Call. Fold.
Like one off.
Jack 10-6
Fold.
gives Kim 2 pair.
Call.
It gives Donzi top pair. And is Donzi going to run into
players.
another brutal
Card.
hand
Check.
against Kim?
You check.
King on the turn
That's
In the dark.
will
insane.
give Eirik the
Also trick
straight.
shot and a half.
So now
would say-
Kim's
have
2
you
pair
played
is no good.
Almost doing like a 360 no scope.
Donzi's top pair remains no good.
But it's a no scope.
And it won't be any good going forward. He cannot win or chop.
325.
Kim is going to bet
Bet.
325. And Eirik is going to have those alarm bells ringing in his head again because he holds the nuts.
Call.
And for you poker newbies out there, the nuts means you have the best possible hand. As of right now,
What do you want, Pasha?
there is nothing beating Eirik.
Really good cards for me.
Is it that good of a card?
It's couldn't have asked
It's a
for better
pretty
card.
good card for me as well. I have a good hand.
You
pretty
always
degen
say
hand.
that.
Kim
Can be a degen win for someone.
has the option, check or bet. And it looks like he's sizing up a bet.
Bet 575.
575 euro. And Eric's just going to double check that he's got ace queen. And he does. Now he's thinking raise. But how much can I raise to get a call out of Kim?
Raise.
Fashion, you know I give you always respect.
2,675.
Kim's going to think about this one with a sparkling water.
What do I do with Queen 9 here?
And he asks, what does he do with Queen 9?
I'm 100% certain.
I have 2 pair. I can show my cards, right?
Yeah.
Whether you show your 2 cards or not, Kim,
That's a pretty degen flop.
Eric has the
Oh,
best
it can
hand.
bring up
It
a
will
full
not
bet.
make a difference.
Fashion is sitting there like a mega fish with Queen 9. Calling his hand instead. I wish I could ask the chat. What do you do?
What do you think chat would say?
Chat always says call. They don't care. There's like gamble.
Gamble!
All in. Re-raise. That would be degen to re-raise. That'd be a cold spot. Fashion, will you show if I fold?
He has to show.
Because I have to show anyways.
If you're bluffing, this is a good bluff.
Fold.
This is a very good bluff.
He folds.
I had them both queen.
And Eric shows the
Gave
nuts.
Fashion off, huh?
You hoped I had Queen 9.
I limp out of the gun with ace queen off. Huh?
Had Jack 3. I would lose so much money.
It's a big fold. Big fold, chat. Not only big calls.
Good fold.
I would have Jack 3.
I mean,
I would lose.
Bit of momentum.
I would lose
Something was
everything.
strong, so I was overbetting a bit to represent maybe a potential bluff as well. but-
it was pretty strong.
Your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if you hit the kidneys, there's no bruises.
I would try and hit your kidney.
Wow, fat shaming. Wow, chat. Ross is fat shaming.
Now that he's skinny.
No.
Yeah, you lost a bit of weight, right? You can see from your face. It's only one chin left.
Break has been bad for me.
Okay. 5, straddle 10, straddle 20.
Nice hand,
You did
fish.
rebuy it, right?
Yeah.
Raise, re-raise, calling,
Do I
gut
have to
shots.
rebuy every time?
No.
Draw into one
Is
out.
that mandatory?
Yeah, 2 pairs.
Erik, you're doing good.
20 to call.
Oh, I'm still stuck.
Are you still stuck? Yes. You have
How much
6,
Raise
7,
125.
7,000.
How much are you in with Fashion?
Fold.
7,500.
Fold.
Oh.
Call.
No, I'm
125.
Still water.
Fold.
So you're not stepsister in the washing machine stuck?
Fold.
No, but I'm stuck.
Stuck a little bit.
If you had called, I would have been up.
Straddle 20. 125 call.
Queen,
Norway
Jack
has so much
suited
money,
for
so I
Donzi.
don't wanna.
Fold.
This is the
He's going to make the call. The 10 deuce on
Norway
white.
owns 2% of all the stocks in the world.
Thank you very much.
Good luck for you
2
too.
players.
I will call. I will take.
How you doing, Ross?
I will call.
It's going to be heads up.
Slot.
Queen,
Check.
8,
50.
King
50.
of hearts. Moritz hits another flush.
I like to make big calls.
Yeah, I was a little surprised by you there, Kim.
Check.
It was a bit, maybe a
But
bit
it's
too big.
Erik, so
And people in chat saying that his luck's run out.
Tighter.
200. Bet.
Tightest.
But the thing
Well, it looks like it's returned. Donzi is drawing dead.
Yeah.
always
take
top three.
He cannot
And it would take
possibly
big cojones to
win
bluff
this hand.
Let's see what happens at the end of the night.
Moritz is going to bet 200 euros. Donzi doesn't have much left behind. Above 200. He's practically going to be going all in here if he chooses to continue.
Nah. I'm folding a good hand now.
And he folds. He finds the fold.
I already just got 25 grand.
Oh, Royal!
Oh,
With cheese.
That's that Doyle Bronson one you were talking about there, Marcus.
That's Queen Jack.
That's the Doyle Bronson one you were talking about.
Yeah, finally it worked.
Brunson.
Bronze, I mean, this story when we were in Vegas and Kim was going to play high stakes poker.
I think they did forget the bomb pot.
Poker Go.
You're right.
They were going to film everything. And there's this big saloon door where you enter. And we're standing in the bar chatting. And then suddenly you hear
I think they did say they're going to wait a couple more hands.
Through with the wheelchair electronical. Just drives through.
Drives through his wheelchair.
Yes.
I will go and pop my head out. And say they forgot. I'm a man of the people.
That was one epic moment.
Straddle 40.
That's a moment probably never see again.
How old is it? Like 90?
I will go and fight your case.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Do not worry. He may even
Did
see
you
me
just
appear
say
around the left of that blue wall,
For some reason.
if the camera angle's correct.
Who?
You left him hanging.
Call.
You left it.
I think it was you, yeah.
Oh, maybe.
You were shaking everyone's hand, but
blind.
for some reason you didn't.
I'll be right back, chat.
Cold blind.
I'm going to go and
Maybe I remember it wrong.
Ross, can you shake
Maybe I
make sure your voice has been heard for the second time.
I think you were too stunned or something. Stunned potion.
I know you love the peak.
It was an epic
40 to call.
experience. I mean,
Call. Straddle 40.
but I don't think I got stunned.
Check.
But if I left Patrick Antonio's hanging, I feel bad. Sorry, Patrick.
Because he's such a nice guy.
You need a shot.
He's so
Five
nice.
I
players.
apologize, Patrick.
A beer and a glass of ice as well, please. Thank you. Cheers.
sorry.
Thanks very much.
Flop.
Can I have a Heineken bottle, please? Thank you so much.
200. Bet.
Time.
Favorite hand.
Fold.
You're not gonna suck out again?
My
No
favorite
ace queen
hand.
this time?
Call.
No
Fold.
limping the ace queen?
Fold.
We have one station left. We have one station left.
2 players. Tar.
I have some news, folks. I am back. I have both bad and good news. But we will discuss after the hand because Kim is sitting with top pair. Moritz is sitting with a pair of 7s. And he's going to need one more.
Fold.
Or a king. But we're not going to get the chance. Moritz will fold. Right.
What am I gonna
Do we want the bad news or the good news first? I'm going to need a vote.
Yeah, let's see. River queen. Boom. You would have won?
Roy would have won.
Of course.
We want bad news first. Well, that's 4 bads in a row. Okay.
Would you have won, Roy?
So the bad news is we're not getting a bomb pot for another 15 minutes.
$1 billion.
$1 billion bonus.
You are completely correct. Kim completely forgot to announce the bomb pot. However, me being a man of the people, I fought your case.
I wonder if so.
And we are getting back-to-back bomb pots in 15 minutes.
$3 billion per year profit. If Elon Musk comes in and says, "I want to put $1 billion,"
5, straddle 10, straddle 20, straddle 4.
I demanded we got 2 bomb pots in a row, and Kim said okay. Now, whether they follow through, that's out of my hands.
You don't think so? I think they will take it.
We may not get back-to-back bomb pots. They may wait a few hands. I'm not sure. But I got the thumbs up from Kim, and you will hear it on stream, just as my evidence. For those of you who have no clue what a bomb pot is a a lot of fun. Essentially, everyone will put in €100. Everyone will get 2 cards, and everyone will see a flop. There is no action before the flop. So you're going to get crazy hands, obviously, in play. You're going to see probably a couple 2 pairs. Sometimes you see someone with kings or aces or queens on the odd occasion. There is a lot of action. I promise you, they do not disappoint.
It's a volume game, but they said we will take it. But in Macau, we will love it because there's 20 more people doing it, just like on Twitch. No, but that's kind of interesting. You think Vegas, you
Bet
can bet
for
whatever you
125.
want, and you kind of can, but
Fold this
they
your
don't
change.
really
sir.
want it.
Your change. For the 4.
Yeah.
Fold the.
Shuffle the chicken.
Shuffle the chicken.
Fold the.
I knew I
Fold.
would get you out.
Wow.
Better than me.
Hampus.
Beating me.
It's really looking up for you.
Hey, good fold.
Thanks so much.
Bad fold.
Can I also have a glass for the water?
Okay, 5-5.
You're having a water as well.
So dramatic. It will be at least 800 euros to the winner. But of course, there will be action after the flop. So people can still choose to, you know, go all in and try and steal the 800 euros. There, like I said, there is a lot of action. So it can get very spicy. And if they do stay to their word and we go back to back, it will be extra, extra spicy.
You know, organic, raw, vegan.
It worked pretty well when I put the mask on earlier. So
We had a few.
Sorry.
Odds together.
Fold
Yeah, but
the.
you have to speak up
Fold something, for sure.
because you don't have a mic.
It's not my fault.
Kim put him Ross in his place.
It kind of is.
Okay.
Check your cards now.
Check the cards.
75. Raise.
That suits you perfectly.
Fold the. Call.
Fashion.
Call.
Fascia never folds.
Stage.
Call.
Fashion
Where do you
stage.
have the mask?
Inch, what's with the masks? If you bust out
What the hell?
and you need to rebuy to the table, you need to come back with a mask until you win a hand, basically.
Bring it home tonight and use it in the bedroom.
I'm the only one without a social media profile, and I
Flop.
like the attention.
You don't have a social media profile.
Well, I have Facebook.
In Sweden
I
we
do as
say
well.
gärningsmannaprofil.
Moritz hits his queen.
Bet 200.
He will bet 200 euros.
Time.
The ace-jack on Hampus misses.
What I meant to say was like a YouTube channel.
And he only holds one spade, so yeah, he will fold.
I actually don't
Roy,
know.
on the other hand, holds two spades.
Did I?
He only needs one more spade to get himself the flush.
Fold.
Eric will fold the jack-king off.
Almost like I just said
Two
something.
players.
So as you can see, Roy needs one of 6 spades left. The 3 of clubs is not one of them. Moritz now improving to
450.
81%.
Bet. Call. River.
6 of clubs does not help Roy. Moritz gets the check mark. And he will check to Roy.
Check.
And Roy will not bluff. Queen 10 is good.
Wow.
And the pot will go to Moritz.
Alright.
Well, if I would have called, I would have won. That's all I've been hearing all
How
night
many
long.
hands played so far?
It's been left, right, center.
Kieran reckons it's 63 so far.
Yeah, then you would have won, right? I don't know how many times I've heard this tonight.
This is 64,
Okay.
as you can see in the top right-hand side. We are for, well, just under 4 hours of play,
I think it was even that comment that you.
which
No,
could
we
be...
were gonna have a bomb pot ages ago.
Yes,
Yep.
but then I was
What
about
happened
to
to
say
bomb
that
pot?
whoever
Bomb pot
wins the
next
next,
hand.
but whoever wins the next pot. Bomb pot when the button is on.
No,
the-
we have to win one hand.
Why?
I'm not first.
Alright, button on whoever wins next one.
Well, this is before I've been out.
I forget about it.
Alright.
I forgot about it. Sorry, chat. I said
There you go,
bomb
guys.
pot ages ago.
Straddle
Yeah, but
20.
if Morris
So
wins
you've
now,
had an
then
apology,
next hand.
but you will see me go out in a minute.
Okay, yeah. Next hand who wins? Remember.
Oh no, I think everyone is gonna forget.
What were we talking about?
It's almost like it's not recorded.
20 to
story,
call.
bro.
Sit 5.
The bomb pot whoever wins next hand.
Call.
Don't forget.
Donzi
forget.
calls with king 8 off.
Just everybody forward now.
Call.
Can we have the
6-5 off is called from Kim.
We are on stream. We are on stream. We are on stream.
Now there's fucking no chance I'm gonna do it because you've asked me 5 times.
But why can't you just do it? Why can't you just check your cards? Yeah, thank you. You promise?
No.
The chat will be happy with it.
Are we having a family?
Chat, vote 1 to 2.
Wow, look at him go.
Nej.
He's faking.
Kim is asking for.
But it's not family.
That
I'm
means
not sure
no
what's
one
going
has
on here.
good cards.
It's always family minus Ross.
Well, we've got a
I am masking my aces.
we've got a family pot.
Does
Seven
everything
players.
Fuck.
Ross is the only player to not join, so it's most of the
Yeah, but can
family.
you check your cards before so you know what decision you'll
Jack
make? So you don't
7-3.
always take 10 seconds for you.
10 seconds, 3 seconds.
Check.
No, it's 10 seconds.
Check.
Ross,
Check.
you're not that.
Check.
You're not
75.
that quick.
Bet.
And a lot of players with a pretty equal chance right now.
Fold. Call.
Kim
Yeah, look at one.
has a
in
gut
this
shot
video.
for a
If it's
straight
deuce,
draw.
you might as well
Eric's hit
It's
middle
7-5.
pair. Donzi's
Call.
hit nothing. Ben's hit bottom pair.
Thank you.
4 players.
Hey, Macarena. Ace, baby.
Tap.
And the 8 comes on the turn.
Check. Check.
Check it.
It checks
Yeah.
round to the river. 5 of diamonds.
Bet. 100.
Moritz leads for €100. Roy snap
Call
calls. Fold from Ben. And it looks like Kim's going to come in with a re-raise here.
Raise 700.
700.
Fold.
Fold from Eric. And back over to the original raiser, who is Moritz.
Eric shows the nuts. You gotta stop showing your nuts.
Where is Yuffie? He went home?
Take care of the dog.
Huh?
Probably have to take care of the dog.
Well, he's here.
Yuffie.
Yeah, the dog.
Moritz has the check mark with the jack.
The dog. I would have won.
Roy has hit the pair of 8s. Kim has hit the pair of 5s. Can Moritz call here?
Call. Fold.
And he does.
Good call. Pair of 5s.
And Moritz will snap show Jack 4. And he will scoop a
So
very
next time
large
it's a bomb
pot,
Now it's a bomb.
considering the hand.
Now it's a bomb.
I don't
Is
want
it
to wear the mask for the bump.
And this is where... Is this where I make
Okay,
an
they do
appearance
a
on
bomb
stream?
pot, okay?
Yeah.
Melody.
Daniele. One time.
One time.
One time.
Give him one time.
Flop a full house.
Who won the last bump pot?
Not me. That's all I know.
I did.
Never won one actually.
Oh, it's a bomb pot.
So much
It's on my, it's on my bucket
Bomb.
So €100 from every player
The extra, that's true.
will go
Yeah,
into
Roy
the middle.
won it with ace deuce.
Yeah.
That's sick.
It's the worst actually.
So sick for you, bro. So sick.
Everyone will get 2 cards,
That's in Italian.
and everyone will see a flop.
That's sick in Italian.
So buckle up, folks. We're going to have a lot of action.
380.
I have one as well, somewhere.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
It's the
said
only,
you.
only one.
In the world.
It's unique. It's the only one.
Alright,
with
bomb
this kind.
pot. Chat loves the bomb pots.
Flop,
luck,
guys.
everyone. All my friends and Moritz. Fucking donkey calls. Left, right,
5,
No
queen.
queen, please.
And as I said, someone will come up with a pocket pair. Hampus has
We
kings.
check, yes. Check. Bet.
Right.
100. Fold.
100.
Ben has trips.
I'll actually do.
All of you watching over on spins,
Fold.
you are 75% chance, make it 80% chance, make it 83% chance of coming away with €5 in a matter of probably 45 seconds time.
100%.
Turn comes a deuce of hearts.
Check. Check. Check.
Check, check,
Nine.
check. That is not good news for Ben.
Upside down.
The 6 will come.
That's a heart.
And Hampus has played
That's
smart here.
200.
He has not made this pot extremely deep.
Call.
Fold.
Ben is going to flat call with the 5.
I just want to show what I
Yes,
fold.
yes. Fold.
And he will fold and he will win.
Oh! Big fold.
That's money for
€5. Everyone on spins. Everyone on spins. Let's go. €5 each. Everyone on spins. So you have it pinned on YouTube and exclamation mark poker at least in Let's Give It a Spin channels.
I'm so confused. Good for you. I've never.
So congratulations to everyone over on Spins. If you've been watching from the start, that should be €20 now in total, credited to your
It's actually
account.
one of the worst times to get
7 people.
Yeah, it sucks. Or it doesn't suck, but you know what it sucks.
Generic human. Hampus did very well to escape relatively unscathed, yet you are not wrong.
Is that €20?
But a lot of the time, Kings
5.
is not strong enough in a bomb pot.
To spins.
20.
Oh, yeah, somewhere.
Rose 40.
It's not much yet. No.
I'm still waiting for my appearance. I promise you, folks, I did go out there unless I'm living in a parallel universe. Hand clickety click 66.
Remember my kings.
Fold.
Are you sorry, Ben?
Don't be sorry.
Fold.
Did Roy say sorry?
Here I am.
Yes, now! Sorry, there's a bomb pot. We should do one more, almost back to back.
Raise 90.
We just
Yes.
did one.
So I have to tell them wait 15 minutes.
We just did one.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
We'll do another bomb
Back
pot.
to back, back to back.
See?
Yeah, I think.
Yes,
Whoever wins,
90.
whoever wins next pot.
Danzi, for
90
you
to
it's
call.
super value.
Yeah.
Whoever wins next
But you
pot.
just can't fold. You just
But I
have
wanna
to get
play
it
it.
in. Yeah, but you can play.
There
it.
you are,
Yeah,
people.
That's mega value.
I fought your
Whoever wins
cause.
next pot
90.
is gonna have the bottom when we do a bomb pot.
Yeah, so not this
Fold.
hand, right?
Fold.
Okay, I will call this donkey that called me before. It's just snap
Call.
calling.
A
with the
man of
jacket.
the people. You're not wrong.
That's a good call. I'll check in the dark.
Players check in the dark.
Check in the
I will-
dark
I will
to
see what comes from the
le donkey. Le donkey.
Je regarde le disque jockey.
75. Fold.
Guys, I guess I'm out. It's my last hand. I'm off. It was nice. My bucket list is accomplished.
Actually,
I want to. No, I'm joking.
Where is the free
but
spin?
I thought it was serious.
Yeah, me too.
I thought it was
Alright.
So here we go, folks.
Win the bomb pot?
Whoever
pot.
wins the next pot,
Alright.
when they have the button, not new bomb pot. So we forgot the first bomb pot.
We
Jagger
have
bro,
to-
sorry.
We have to do another one right away. Yeah.
Daniele, if we forget stuff, you tell
Okay,
us.
we'll
Bomb bomb.
remember.
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
Let's spend the night together.
And now until forever.
Boom, 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 boom.
Maybe you should
I
have
think
a
it's
night
clear
with
to
just
see
one
now,
pot.
folks, that the beer is flowing
Wow,
through the veins. As it's, again, as it has last week and the week before, turned into a karaoke night.
But you could do like a slightly lower buy-in for the bomb pot. Though.
You're welcome, Max.
But wouldn't it be fun to flip the first hand, 1k flip the first hand of the evening?
20
Just
to
1k
call.
flip.
That would be fun.
That would be
Whoa,
really nice.
whoa.
I'm not so good in those flipping.
Whoever wins next, bomba. Bomb.
Total
So it means I have to leave.
Ross, Jack 3 off.
Two people get the profit and the
Call.
But we haven't had one family pot today.
Call.
We
no,
are
just one family
family.
Not one family pot today.
Yeah, but Roy has such good hand, he has to raise.
20 to call.
It's
So
gonna
we're
raise to
counting out
40.
this.
Eric calls to 20 on the straddle from Ross. Moritz will call.
Yeah, it's
Hampus will call.
Call.
Roy will call. Ben will call.
It's gonna be so nice.
Call.
Donzi
Yes,
will
Okay.
call. Kim with kings. What a spot.
No, Kim.
Yep.
Three
Will
hundreds.
raise to 300.
Really, really BM.
Absolute game.
It's a big race.
And everyone at the table is going to tell him how bad of a human being he is.
Folder.
I think Super BM
But
is
Fun Killer
maybe
King is
the
here.
only real explanatory.
It's super BM.
Fun Killer
It
King
will
is
be
back
expensive
out to
for
King.
you, my friends. It will be expensive for you.
I should shove this against you, Kim.
Exactly. It's
Too
such
bad
a
to do that.
large sizing.
Too bad. It's
People
gonna be
will
fold
think
through.
Kim is stealing.
It is something.
So either I can pay 50 now, or I can call.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
I
like
think that might work.
when I have the button, it will be a bomb put.
Ben has folded.
It's probably behind you.
Donzi will be all in.
You know I'm gonna be mad when I don't call this hand. Why don't you call them?
Call them. What do you
Why
have,
don't you call them?
So
Alright,
next,
everyone's ready?
it should be a bump pot. However, knowing Lee's not, they may forget.
Kim.
I didn't say it.
What is?
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
What did he say?
Vivian, Vivian. I like you, Vivian. Nice guy.
I mean, we saw twice today that Kings is not the best hand anyway, right?
That's the
Yeah.
problem. Pulling off all this bull crap and then you get
So when I have the button, it's a boom, 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 boom.
Bom, 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 badilla, like.
Boom, 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 boom.
No, 10, yeah.
Once
You
you
give
win all
me
of them, you
some
will have
reds.
them. There's a lot of money in there.
I'm only fine, sir.
40. 40.
5, straddle 10, straddle 20, straddle 40. Straddle 40.
No, of course.
Because it's like anyone can have a 2 pair.
So, did they forget the bump pot?
Sit 2.
They forgot the bump pot, didn't they? Sorry, I was just talking to Dr. Jufy.
Folder.
They forgot the bump pot, didn't they?
You check 2 cards.
Call.
I said I'll
Big blind.
speed up by 5%.
Call. Straddle 10.
Do you want people to see your face when you check your cards? What's up?
Folder.
No, I just like I also forget sometimes.
Call.
To check your cards.
Just like, I'm so,
Straddle 40.
I'm so excited to see what we use. Poker Stars.
Check.
What? It's a good game. I'm crushing the table as usual, but yeah, this table, softest I've ever played.
Check.
Except for Maurice, because he just calls and wins.
Check. 75. Bet.
Bump pot is when Kim has the button.
Folder.
Okay, great. Sorry, I was talking to Dr. Jufy because I think he splashed some water on himself and he asked me if it looked like he'd
You're betting too big.
had an accident.
Everyone thinks you're bluffing now.
Not sure if that actually got picked up on the mic, but I was preoccupied for a good reason. It was an emergency. Anyway, Hampus turns 2 pair. Kings and queens. After Moritz flops 2 pair.
Call.
Donzi, though, is 1 diamond or 1 4 away from winning the hand. However, it cannot be a king of diamonds because that would give Hampus a full house.
Where's Birdie?
And it cannot be a 2 of diamonds because that would give Moritz a full house.
You want some milk? It doesn't have to be here. I hear you're low on calcium.
So that could get brutal. If I'm Donzi, I'm calling.
Right.
You have a lot of draws in your mind right now. Like I said, in his head, he doesn't know, of course, that Moritz has a 2 and a 3. He doesn't know that Hampus has a king and a queen. So in his head, he has the nut flush draw and the straight draw. This should be a call. Does he want to gamble?
I don't know what to do here. Yeah, I know. I just don't know what to do.
60 seconds.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 8 seconds.
This is a very fast count. And he folds!
Folder.
Wow.
2 players.
Was it the right decision? No. Donzi would have hit the flush. He had a lot of draws.
Bet. 400.
Splash in the pot.
It's probably one of the only cards I didn't want.
Call.
And when he looks that one back, he will not be happy.
Wow!
That is for sure.
Without the diamond, I would have shoved all this.
No, yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I know. I should just call that.
That's a cool.
I think that's. No, but I think that's a
Did you have diamond?
Yeah, it's a 5.
That's
Straight and first off.
That kind of sucks.
Before you talk, I was distracted.
35. 235.
Yeah, but
The pot was 900 euros. He had 150 to call. And as I said, he had the flush draw and the straight draw.
Thank you. No. Yeah, but the only thing is, I didn't want to miss my first shot. But then I see the 8 of diamonds. It's like, for you. Thank you so much.
Because what
I hate looking at it.
I only call you with better, so you should never call. You should always call.
Yeah, you only call me with a flash. Whereas
No, wait, Morris. Is the button? No, button is on Vebjörn. Morris, what do you say? You only call with better?
No, if he
Morris,
should. Are you listening here?
Yes.
Yeah.
I bet 400. I said he shouldn't shove because I only call with better than king queen.
No.
Pretty much.
Is 20.
Pretty much.
You are 20, sorry.
if he
5,
played
10.
correctly.
But he would call.
If
You
you
have
want
to call with
40.
all 2 pairs, pretty much.
If you want
They don't
40
have
or...
to.
It's just shoving is.
Yeah, but it's just so bad played. I should have just.
For him shoving the river would be bad.
Straddle 20.
Moritz
With a back
gets the fish hooks dealt to him. And he's had these before, and he made a crucial fold, which has set him up for this evening, and he's now sitting just short of 5,000 euros.
This table, I mean, it's super possible.
Call 20.
Donzi with Queen 10 suited.
So next hand is a bomb pot.
Yeah.
I want to give you a chance in the
He
bomb
is
pots.
40% of the way to a royal.
You have mega good odds.
Yeah.
And I've had, yeah.
Or he has 40% of a royal, shall I say.
Let's see.
And there's a lot of action for Donzi here,
235.
as he shoves with Queen 10.
235. 235.
Can he raise again?
Yeah, good flop, good turn.
Like before you.
It's nice to be on the right side.
2, 3, 5. 150. That's 130 more. So 2, 3, 5. No, he can't raise again. I'm gonna call here.
Okay, 15 more. Call, fold. You need to 20.
Ross will fold. Eric
235.
with King 4 is debating a call here, but
5.
it will be a very loose call. And he will elect to fold, I believe.
Okay.
Is this going to be a fold? Yep.
Fold.
Moritz has to call here. He cannot raise
235 total.
Maybe again.
because of the all-in.
Call.
I will check in the dark to Mr. Moritz.
And Kim will check before the flop is dealt.
3 players, 1 in
Fear
all in.
of the dark.
Flop.
Ace, Jack, 9.
Check in the dark.
The Queen 10 for Donzi
Check.
now needs a king.
Tar.
7 on the turn.
Check.
It will check.
Bet 200.
Moritz
Fold.
currently has his set.
Okay.
Donzi
Down, guys.
needs a king.
Checks.
I need a king.
Oh my god!
Kings
I need a king
or 8.
King or 8?
I didn't even see the bottom straight with a 7 on the turn. But a 7 will come on the river as well. Donzi will crash out. And Moritz will win another pot.
Yes. Yep. Harry, you back?
Back.
Straight
into a
Vivian,
bomb pot.
you done?
Yeah.
So you want to play?
Yes.
It's a bomb pot, first pot.
But you need
So you can choose if you want to be in on the bomb
So
pot.
here comes the bomb pot, folks. The one I fought for. So you're welcome.
100.
100 bucks, Harry. You can afford
Then
it.
you get to see the flop before you decide what to
You're
do.
the richest affiliate of this table, Harry. Am I? Yeah.
Harry,
Okay, they do a bomb pot to this.
And as I said, folks, if you have any feedback, if you want to make your voice heard in regards to future poker streams,
Blasphemy.
then head over to CasinoGrounds.com.
Portomaso. If you're in Malta, it's Portomaso, 100%.
CasinoGrounds.com/poker.
No, but that's why. There's a reason you came back, no?
Have your opinion
They were not treating you good.
heard or read? I guess red would be the.
No, I mean, Kim always bets. One time I have
The correct way.
Kim doesn't bet. Not the turn and not the flop.
Gerard, I demanded
Is that a win?
1-9.
Is that a win or is that what you catch?
a double bump pot. I demanded an extra bump pot.
1,000.
The players at the table, no, we don't want to do it. I demanded it, and you got it.
25,500.
I fought for the bump pot. Verbally.
That's all it
Try
is.
send some fucking decent traffic instead of I can't even get some microphone, man. Doesn't matter. If you told them not to give me my
So then, folks, get your guesses in
on the
chat.
display, you're
Who
Irish.
is going to win the bump pot?
Yeah, I really think this
British.
is given to you.
Place your guesses
So how
now.
much you buy into?
I think 2K.
I will guess
Daniel, you have the
1-9.
count. 1,900.
Moritz.
All right, bomb pot.
Moritz is running pretty hot tonight.
They just.
Roy's running pretty hot as well.
They said to wait just 1 second.
1 second.
that
Yeah.
stage. Mark.
I've been
Get
so
that
excited
stage.
for you on the
Okay,
table.
let me know when I
Get
can.
that stage.
The golf must have been really bad. You're very
Maybe you
quiet
should take
today.
some shots, Ross.
Why don't we do a shot for the table?
Round the shots.
You guys also
So we've
play,
got Kim.
golf
We've got a
with
guess for
money
Kim.
or something?
MG saying Ben.
Round the shots.
Hayden saying Kim.
Of shots.
Wesley
Yeah, I
saying
don't know,
Kim.
It's like your accent is
I
tricky.
need to take the money, okay?
Yeah, I think
Generic says Rosto in.
Yeah, it's like.
We're watching over there.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Carlos
you
says
start.
Kim.
One pot.
Apanson says Moritz.
100 each.
Make me
Bomb pot.
itch. Kim.
These tend to get. kind of
Penguin
action.
Party Hampus. Luca Hampus. Well, we're about to find out, folks.
And then right
Let's
to the
see if
flop.
you're correct. The flop comes. Queen. 10-9. And if you're holding a jack, it's great. But if Ross is holding jack 8,
Ross.
that's more than great.
Would call time on you. You know they're pretty.
He flops
You know
the
how
lower
slot-
straight.
You know how sloth are most likely to die. You know the climb in the tree is really slow, and then they mistake their own arm for a branch.
He
And then
has
they
the
let go.
second nuts.
It's like shit. This is the moment
That,
Ross knew he fucked up.
675.
Wow.
Only Jack King beats
Seven
Ross
deuce
right
already?
now. Don't tell me someone's got a
Ross is a
set
power
here.
move.
Moritz has top pair and the 8 as a kicker.
That's a good fold.
But this is a fantastic flop for Ross. If someone is holding Jack King,
20 seconds.
this would be insanely sick.
Now it's 15. Huge bet.
Hugepott.
Huge.
5. 4.
Fold.
Moritz folds.
makes a big
He
fold.
gives up top pair.
Fold.
Hampus gives up his cards. Roy gives up his cards. Ben with Jack 9 gives up his cards. Ace Deuce
How much
on
do you have
Henry
left, Ross?
will fold. Jack 9 on Kim
I have
will
Jack
be
8.
inclined to call.
But as tight as Ross is playing.
Kim says he has Jack
No, I have
8.
Jack 8. I have Jack 8.
Yeah, of course you have
I have Jack 8, but as tight as Ross is. Ross, if I send you home, will you buy in again?
If you send me home, no. I couldn't stick it.
Will you buy in again?
If you send me
Some
home,
table talk here.
675, and how much do we have behind? Like 3750? 3780?
That's a very tight fold. Well, not
600?
a bomb pot.
Okay, I have open end and then a pair. I can show my hand. Oh,
I'm not sure why Kim's shown his hand here because Ross has chips behind.
Didn't even go on yet.
Exactly. Still showing the hand.
but he's such a donk, so. I know I'm behind, but how?
How many?
Oh my god, he's going to do it again.
Okay. I will suck out. I will suck out.
Kim's going to shove. Obviously, Ross is going to
I will
call.
suck out.
Please tell me my fold was good, please. I'm gonna kill myself.
Nay, more. Show what you have.
No, you don't
Oh, I'm gonna fudge myself.
If you really want, I'm probably up against like a Jack 10 here.
Oh, he's calling, okay. You call, yes?
Wow, he actually flopped straight.
Ross shows the Jack 8.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's
Raise and call all in.
Hello, Jack 8.
once or twice.
My phones have been...
Alright, let's do it once for the. Let's do it once.
We are running once.
Okay, yeah. Good. Once.
Once.
Kim
Nine,
needs
baby.
a king
Nine.
to save him.
Queen 8.
Yeah, but you don't have a straight draw.
King.
Does not come. The bomb pot goes the way of Ross. So all of you who guessed Ross in the chat, well done.
People are getting crazy things. Yeah, it's fucking nuts.
1,300.
They flop straights, they flop sets, they flop quads, they flop quads.
Can we check what would have happened if you ran it twice? Boom, king. Boom, queen.
Honestly, if my folds weren't good today, this would
You'd have won. Can you check what would have
Well
happened if you
done,
ran
generic human.
this would be gone.
Dragging out.
Can I get 30, 45,
Yeah,
please?
it's like.
Yes.
This is your
Time on the dealer?
Yeah.
Time on the dealer was called. 30 seconds to make an action. 29, 28,
Thank you.
27.
Dealer change.
Wow, okay, all right, Ben, okay, wow, the bad manners, the bad, wow.
Bad manners.
Fabio is on the horse. Stroking his hair.
Paying you off.
Second hand.
Drawing dead.
So there you go, folks.
How does it feel, Kim?
Huh?
How does it feel? Not sucking him up.
I couldn't suck.
Sir Glennie,
I had him to have a 9.
thanks for the bonuses. That's a €200 cash out for me. Well done, my friend.
Okay, 5, straddle.
No, I probably need to
€15,
type
or was it a €20 bonus?
Are you gonna start playing now, Rose?
I assume it was €20. Ran it up to €200 and cashed out.
Ross will speed up the game.
Well, there you go, folks. If that doesn't give you incentive to go and
I'm happy to.
win yourself some €5 every time that Ben wins a hand, I don't know what will.
60.
Enjoy it, Sir Glennie.
Raise.
And make sure you do take it to cash out land and spend it on something nice. Really well done, my friend.
Folder.
No mercy.
Folder.
How much was the last spot? Alright, Ross, I'll give it to you.
He doesn't even know what we're laughing about.
Is that him?
Check in the dark.
I'm so tilted.
Queen 6 of spades for Kim.
He's still going, he's still going.
We'll need a queen. Ross
Check in the dark.
has hit the 7.
Wow.
Check, check. Turn comes a king. Does not improve Kim.
That's good, Sam. That's good.
2 queens left in the deck for him. We saw Eric hit the one outer earlier on the river.
25.
Get this out.
What am I doing?
And Ross will call. Get my words in a twist here. And there's a 3 on the turn. Oh, excuse me, on the river.
Queen high.
Unfortunately, Eric does not have a 3 this time. It will be Ross scooping the pot with the pair of 7s.
Should have fired. Should have fired like 2K.
A couple of weeks ago, Bass played a tournament, someone called him with
Yeah, it's lost my mojo.
and was right.
Ross just stole my
Erik
mojo.
made a nice comeback when I
Yeah, still stuck though.
Should I give you the empty ones?
You were like 4 buy-ins down and I left.
Got into a
No,
good
no,
forward
Jaeger.
situation.
Sambuca is good. Sambuca is good.
For everyone.
No,
Everybody.
You're not allergic to
Sasha, are you
Sambuca.
allergic to that as well?
sugary.
Jaeger.
Half is going straight away for petrol.
One Jaeger.
I hear you on that one.
2 Jaegers and 6 Sambucas.
No.
But a cash out is a cash out. You've turned the €20 bonus, thanks to Ben, into €200, my friend. That's very nice. And you have to thank Ben for that, and spins. He may not have won many hands tonight, Ben.
Like Ross is playing for
That
real
4
this
was
time.
enough.
Sauron.
The beer versus
22 call,
dehydration
sit
has now
fine.
reached a good peak.
Call. 80.
4-3 off
Time.
for Ben in the straddle.
Call.
10-2 for Harry.
I'm blowing steam.
Jack-9 for Kim is going to raise.
Oh, let it steam.
Sixes for Moritz will call. Eirik with King 4 of hearts, the better hearts, will call.
Time.
6 players.
Going on Daniel.
What is he steaming about? I don't get it.
I don't know.
Check.
And the flop comes King 4. 2 pair for Eirik.
Check.
Oh yeah,
And he folded on the
Check.
flop and he only had 200 behind.
Check.
No one holding 2 clubs, so no flush draw just yet. However, if another club does come, it will give Kim the flush draw.
Harry or me?
No,
I thought it was Harry.
It's checked round to
I
Kim.
got a bit stuck.
I think Kim's going to fire again. He is.
Call.
Wow.
Snap call from Eirik.
Snippity snap from
Fold.
fashion.
Oh snap!
Snippity snap from fashion.
Have a good hand.
Roy with a pair of 7s will fold. A
300
good
to
fold.
call. 3.
I'm probably gonna lose against
No
you.
respect
Harry
for fashion.
with 10 deuce will also fold and get out of the way. So we're heads up to a turn.
Start.
And the 7 comes. That may
Check. Check.
give Roy another gut punch. Because yet again, he has folded the best hand.
Check.
If it
check.
went to the river, of course.
Stupid.
I have ace king.
Stupid turn.
Nah, I'll show. Oh, Jaggy, bro. Jag. Wicked.
Thanks, Kim.
Stupid turn. It's a big turn.
She bet 900 and
5
shot.
people, someone is going to have something.
Yeah, it would be problematic for me.
No, I managed to get 6.
Yeah, you know I'm steaming.
You've stopped
Yeah,
firing
more
the
than
ball.
100 times you do.
Exactly.
5 5.
Aiming for
Straddle
that.
of 10.
Ding ding.
Straddle of 20.
I have ace king.
Me, ace
40.
king. Ross. We double up now. 80, surely.
Sauron.
Sauron. Surely 80.
Can you call the floor, please?
Floor.
I don't want them punished. I just want earplugs or something to help me with the noise.
It's still not as good as your rake 2.
You're the only one who's got mic'd up.
I know.
I don't know how it goes, but it's good.
Victimization.
Straddle of
Right,
4.
folks, sorry. I've just had one of the powers above me
Running cold.
come in and check everything's okay.
Viewers.
Folder.
Rip Kim.
I believe, well, I'd like to have chat 100% confirm this, but I can still see the chat moving.
I don't know.
But currently,
The world is against
we
me.
have a blackout,
40. Call.
and we are running our power on a generator
Fold.
You'll be back.
at Porto Masso. So,
Call.
if the stream does end up dying, don't worry, we will get back up as soon as possible. But right now, yep, we're all good.
Folder.
100?
140. Call.
Ross's favorite game is Donkey Kong.
You got enough respect.
And I've just had
4 players.
I never get any respect.
another
It's fine.
confirmation that the power's back.
Fine.
We're no longer running on a generator.
Check.
So,
Check.
all is good. Porto Masso had a power outage,
Check.
No,
Check.
they're not strong.
Check.
Smell them. It's like.
but all seems good. Don't worry, folks. Apparently, we've been running on a generator for a fair few minutes.
Check.
On the star of the stream.
But yeah, all is good.
There's something going on here.
Luckily, the stream didn't drop.
Back.
I wouldn't have noticed.
75.
Well, I mean, the chat's been moving anyway.
75.
Very, very wrong. Him and Roy together is just like a rock.
475.
Back towards poker, though, and less of the power. And it's Moritz with trips.
Somebody has to take responsibility.
Who has the check mark, which means he will 100% win this hand if he continues to at least call.
Folder.
But I'm thirsty.
I can't imagine he'll be folding trips. 10-5 of diamonds for Kim. His bluff is currently not through. Will he fire another barrel into Moritz? No, he will check. And imagine Moritz will place a bet here, and he will not get a call from Kim. That is for sure. He won't.
Bluff goes through.
Yeah, you can leave.
Folded.
Doesn't really matter.
Nice 7. Oh, wow, nice. Look at you.
Yes, please.
Kieran, imagine a blackout in a casino with all that money in chips. That's the thing. When the power goes out, the generator will boot up. So we didn't actually lose power. We were just running on a generator. So yeah, that was just a quick warning to chat. If the power was to drop, don't worry, we will be back. But it all's been fixed very quickly.
Cool.
We're going for beef bar at 2. We're going for lunch.
You get 5.
But all is good now. All is fixed.
Look at it. You can't sell it.
No.
It's unsellable. Oh, you know what happened? They just peeled that off.
Maybe the lights. Maybe you'll see the lights go out on stream. I'm not sure. That'll be some good drama though.
Tomorrow, if you want to join after the call.
Alright, I'll just run.
You want to buy this for 10?
Hold it. I'll just run
When I was in
super
Malta,
quick to
blackouts
back.
happen more than once. I was only there a week. I have not
6 of
experienced a single one.
What are you doing?
Come on!
There's none.
And I've been here for
I have many of those.
Show me one then.
I have so many.
just
of
over
these.
2 weeks now.
Show me one. See?
Where is it?
For 10?
I have so many of these every Friday.
For 10, you can have one.
Here, this one has been ripped apart.
That doesn't matter. That one is fake.
But I had so many of these all the time.
This one is gonna grow.
Well,
up
I've
to
got
like
I got told that we had a
This is like
blackout
this
for
is
half
for
a
four.
second
This
because
is
the lights
grade
went out,
4 euro.
and the generator was basically powering the stream.
4 euro.
Plus 5.
So
No,
we'll
4.
see.
Last offer.
You might see a
450,
flicker.
my last offer.
That'd be quite exciting, wouldn't it?
Good evening.
We had to feed the hamster to keep running in the wheel to keep us powered.
No, seriously, I've had these every Friday.
I believe you.
Where are those? They're like so common.
I see.
I mean, this one has been destroyed, obviously.
You went through what? Like
A lot of
60,
them.
70 of them?
170 million. 450.
6.
498.
Maybe it was Yuffie. Maybe.
Use money.
Well,
Strado, 22 call.
that's how business goes.
I want to get volume of hands in against
Shop time,
Ross.
or we wait for the last...
It's been running very good.
Daniel, could you order some like beef skewers and stuff?
No, they close at
They
11,
close?
actually.
So I'm doomed.
Call.
Toast. Let's have toast.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, but toast as well. That would be good.
I'm going to do my shop.
Some
No? You have to wait.
midnight feasts coming to the table.
80.
Shops are delivered and...
6-5 for Kim. 6-5
Check, yeah.
for Roy,
No,
I believe it was.
no, obviously. It's Moritz.
Oh no, it's Slotspinner, excuse
Of
me.
course we're,
Kim, you are a non-believer.
No, you are a non-believer. You make the biggest donkey calls.
King
in,
Jack
in,
for Harry.
But am I right?
We'll have
Am I right?
a tremendous lead here,
I mean, you've been
especially
doing
after
well
that
this
flop.
stream, so, yeah.
Ace, Jack, Ace.
But today you're doing good.
How about Sunday?
So Harry gets
Sunday
to
you will
pair.
do very well.
However, he needs to be worried about someone potentially holding an ace here.
Check. Check.
So he will play it slowly, and I'm not surprised.
Check.
Eric checks. No one is willing to take the risk of a bet. The deuce will come on the river. Harry gets the check mark. He has the best hand out of the 4.
Bet. 150.
He will bet 150 euros. Eric will call 150 euros with king high.
Fold.
Moritz will fold. Harry will show the jack. And Eric will muck.
Very nice hand. Very bad call.
That was my play. That was my play. But then Maurice would never have folded. He would went all in for value.
It felt like maybe there's some air in there, maybe?
Kim over there. I mean,
So much trash talk.
oh, I bet. I have nothing. I bet again. I have nothing. Wow. Wow. I'm Kim Holtman.
Straddle 10. Straddle 20.
Fashan, 40 surely.
No,
And Morris will go 80 because he's such a big mouth.
it doesn't.
No, Morris will go 80, no?
I'm already checked my card.
Wow.
Happy I didn't do it.
Fold.
Yeah.
So come.
Thank you for leaving.
Raise.
It was shot time.
Raise 100.
But did everyone take a shot?
No, we
No,
waited.
we're
we're
waiting
waiting
for
for
you.
you.
Morris is trash talking. It's like I'm Kim Hultman. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
100.
Bet.
Wow, Moritz. Always good manner when you're winning.
Cheers.
More
Cheers
shots.
to
Cheers
everyone
in
who
chat.
has,
The
won
biggest
one.
winner, Moritz. Maybe
Glasses
you should have
up.
a speech this time.
Cheers to everyone at home. Thanks for joining us.
Nah, you can't have the same as I had.
Cheers.
All my friends. Cheers, all my friends.
Cheers, all my friends. And
No end.
Alright,
No
cheers.
ends. All my friends.
It's very nice of you, Morris.
No ends over here.
Shot Coca-Cola, guys.
Trying to
Oh,
force
call.
other people to be your
100.
I thought I'm good.
Much improved facial expressions this time around. Ross,
everyone here
again,
can afford it.
not flinching.
Except Ross. But he's also
That guy's
the
hardcore.
sixth biggest winning player.
Harry Ace 10 suited. Kim King 4 off. Ace
Or
Queen
as of
off
today,
for
it's
Moritz. And 5-8-8 comes on the board. And Hampus fills up with a full house.
Ireland or something, or like the Ireland, or Ulster. Yeah, I don't. It's like
150.
Fives
confused about
and
the
eights.
and they always take just like the north and the south, and the states do the same. And
Or they just call it Norway.
Roy's going to lead out and bet.
Or they just call it Norway.
Hampus is going to call,
This is
no
really
doubt.
hard
Moritz will call before him.
Stick it a bit. Check.
Why are you not
A 6
Norway?
comes on the turn, does
Norway
not
and
improve
Sweden used to
anyone.
be in a union.
And that will guarantee Hampus
Wait. You call it a union.
the check mark.
You said
conquered
dictator.
Norway
And as
forced
long as
them
he
into
calls
slave labor. Same with
through
Danes.
to
It's not a union.
showdown,
Denmark was
he will win the hand.
a few months ago.
A great flop for Hampus. A dream
Before
flop.
the first game.
And Norway was so subdued by Sweden that we offered you half of all our
And the river comes another 6.
Volvo
And that
some.
may give Moritz
Right now,
the idea that his ace high is very, very good.
minus EV.
They looked at the cars and they're
We
like,
know it's not.
good cars.
Roy's Jack 10, he can't believe he's good here.
It used to be at least.
They gave away the seatbelt for free. They had a pattern.
He folds.
The seatbelt, the 3-point seatbelt.
Now,
And the cars
what does Moritz decide? Does he
I
call?
mean, yeah.
Does he
We'll
raise?
have to ask China.
And the call for ace high is good.
The old school ones.
Hampus shows his full house.
Yeah, but the run out wasn't that funny.
How is that? Did you call Moritz? Good call.
Good call, Moritz.
The table's saying good call to Moritz. It's sarcastic good call. A very, very nice hand for Hampus.
It gets dangerous.
I don't know why I started explaining.
Moritz
I
falls
know
in the
it's a
trap.
joke.
It's like, oh,
Why do
oh,
if I start explaining, I lose.
oh,
I
thi-
lose.
this looks a little bit trappy, but I will jump in.
That was a great flop for you, though.
Yeah, the flop was good, but the run out, like,
The run out was
Yeah, that was
sick.
cold for you, Hampus. You probably wouldn't. You would have gotten all his stack with ace queen if it was another run out.
You can call by your side.
I think we should do another bomb pot soon.
Yeah, bomb pot. Chat. Jäger.
Next winner.
I'll do
Next
40,
winner?
40.
Next winner, bomb pot.
Next winner will get the button for the bump pot, folks. There you are. So,
Now
more
we wait until
action
Roy is back, and then next
coming up. Stay tuned.
There's always someone long.
I mean,
Can you put Roy's cards a little bit to the side so we see what he folded?
Roy has only taken 9 breaks tonight. So.
His fold. Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, it's like
Locking up like when.
No, he's folded. He's folded. Yeah, but put them to the card, so maybe he folded aces. We don't know.
So we can see later what.
Yeah, so Roy knows. So he stops taking breaks.
Call from Henry.
Every time I try to trap something.
Ben folds.
Raise 300.
It was this one,
Excuse
right?
me, a call from Harry.
well, apparently not.
You have a massive
With Jack 4 suited. Kim A6 off.
Doesn't matter. I mean,
Ross will fold.
The one who wins this.
Eric will fold. Slotspinner is weighing up a call.
If I win, I get the
And he
bomb.
will. King 10 off.
No, I'm kidding. Yes, we're waiting for Roy. Wow, no respect at this table.
Three-handed to the flop.
3 players.
Yeah, on the flop for sure.
6, ace, 5 gives Kim
guys in his pockets.
everything and more. 2 pair. And he will bet big.
550.
550 total, which is just over half pot. Moritz will fold. Harry will fold. Kim will show.
Make one off.
That's how he does it.
It's like, I'm
Fucking fish.
confused.
Fucking fish. Go away with your fishing rod. Moritz.
Me?
So you folded, Fasha.
Okay.
I am a little bit steamed, I'm not gonna lie. Ross having me drawing dead. Tightest player at the table, I show my hand and then I call. Yes, I just wanna suck out so bad.
Morris is in profit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20.
Straddle. 20 to call.
40, you straddle 40, Hampus?
I'll do it just because.
Double straddle. 40 to call.
What did Roy have last hand?
Thanks, Ash.
We have
Go
to
and put
show
your
Roy's
feedback
cards
in.
after. So chat knows.
In the
Yeah.
forum thread over at casinogrounds.com/poker.
Huh? that was really bad. It was really bad.
Hampus in the €40 straddle.
Yeah.
I hope someone needs like a max win or something.
Eric's going to come over the top with a big raise of €170, and it looks like it will be going his way. And he will show Jack 8 suited.
Everyone's steaming.
Alright.
Which might take ages.
Okay.
No, but it's good value. I mean, you won like 4 pots. So it's 20 euros.
Remy, how do you get an invite to this game?
Yeah, it's good.
Well,
value.
I'm
20
really
euros.
sorry for everyone
20
at home.
euros.
There is nothing stopping you, my friend, from coming to the Portomasso Casino and asking. Obviously, it would depend whether we got 8 players at the table.
Barry Lee,
No, we,
But,
the guy who ran rings last time.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with coming down to the casino and asking.
Lee. No, he's. We all love each other.
Yeah. So everything was
I could assure you, you won't be
Yeah,
told no
everything is
straight
just
away.
funny game.
Hey Ozo, they are showing their cards because of fun. They are showing their cards. The winning hand always shows.
Hampus, I was not gonna raise to 100, but now
That's
I
the house rule.
will. I was just gonna muck this one, Hampus, but
I'll call
then you insult me. Then you insult
I'm
me.
making the worst call ever. People are gonna say, "What the hell is he doing?"
Yeah.
Thank you, Lars.
And then
Again?
comes and it's like, "Oh my lordy, what did he do? He's gonna shake this, and Kim is gonna bet like it always does."
150 euros. But it's a good fold then.
Yeah, but I told you from the beginning.
Yeah, you pissed me off, so I had to bluff you.
You had me beat.
Of course I had.
Kim with 10-6 off.
Winner of
We'll
this
scoop the
hand.
hand.
Winner of next hand, bomb pot.
I'm sure I've heard this about 20 times now this evening. Winner of next hand gets bump pot.
Reactions.
I think it may have been because Roy was away from the hand. Or
Again.
away from the table.
You only need 10s to win a big.
Well, Roy, I had 7s and I would have sucked out.
Wow, you're needling me.
Big blind 5.
Never.
I've been the biggest
Harley,
loser last half
there
hour.
is always a winner in a hand. If you're counting chop pots,
20, please.
then yes.
This
but
will be the last stream game. No more. No more. I can't take it
The
anymore.
dim button stopped working. I can see him tapping it with his knee.
Can you take that in English as well so I can laugh?
I was wondering what
I shouldn't needle you because
big hand ahead of us. Roy has ace jack in the straddle.
Call.
Ben calls with king
I was
9.
gonna fold. I was gonna fold, but I'm gonna snip it and snap
Harry
this
calls
off.
with 8-6.
It's funny.
Ross,
Kim
you gonna
calls
raise
with
in
king
range?
7. Ross with 7 deuce is going to raise.
Wow.
200 euros. He is going for that 7 deuce game.
Yo, it made me sad
Don't
that
forget,
you
if a
won
player
from
wins with 7 deuce or 8 deuce, every player at the table needs to give 50 euros to that player.
Oh, wow, I love it. Everyone with the fishing rod.
And that is exactly what Ross is going for right now.
Call.
Does the chat ever say fold?
No.
It's like,
Sometimes-
no, so it's like, why would you ever ask chat?
But that's why I love the viewers. Sometimes, you have some bonuses where you can gamble or collect. And sometimes you say, all right, collect it. It's like a big moment.
Because it's a good
Collect
win
it.
and it's a
Yeah.
big enough amount, yeah.
That's 1. Call.
And that's good.
Who's racing?
I think chat is amazing. Because chat is the people.
No, did you just assume that they were people?
No, respect their own views.
I didn't assume that they are people. I said
Everyone.
they're the
Players.
people.
They are deaf people.
5 ways to a flop. Ace 6
The ones in
8.
power.
And Harry hits 2 pair.
Locking yourself.
Roy hits top pair. But that is not going to beat Harry's hand right now.
No, there's no
350.
Roy will raise 350 euros.
Only gonna be
Harry is going to shove.
I have a good set.
And we will get a confirmed count.
Time. There we go. Get it out of here.
Oh, I'm making a tight phone there.
Me too. Me too.
And Roy with top pair.
1500.
I think he's going to struggle to get away with this. The dealer confirms that it's a 1,500 euro all in.
I folded.
And it's going to be the majority
I folded.
I can't play that set.
of Roy's stack. It's 1,155 left to call because of his initial raise.
That's a light.
I think he's going to struggle to get away from Ace Jack.
You're really good at chess. Tends to correlate with being able to count.
I am good at counting, but apparently I'm not since I just did a major error. I'm not that good at chess, but I'm decent, I guess.
Cool.
You know, Joviral, when he was 9 years old, he was top 10 in
Twice it
France
is.
in chess.
Show hands. We have.
We are going to run twice. 2 pair
Then he started drinking and pew pew.
from Harry
More like, you know, chess is so
is ahead.
complex game that is like
Once or twice?
chess is like
Twice.
7 out of 10 times it's going to win. We are running twice. A 3 will come,
You
and so would a 7. That does not help Roy.
the freedom.
2 more. A 9 does not improve Roy. Neither does the 4. Roy misses on both boards.
I would have won both.
And Harry will take the fudging lot.
Jon Snow.
Would have won the second.
And if you are late to the stream today and you missed the spoiler,
Rose, I'm happy. You started to get a little bit of alcohol in you. You started to get salty.
and here
You didn't
comes
like the sibling
There's
joke.
the man.
the Ross
You didn't like the sibling joke.
that
I'm
we all
sorry.
know.
Yeah. Where Ross comes from, they don't have family trees. They have family circles.
What can you do with 3?
These are good ones. These are good ones.
I can try to chase
Small blind, big blind.
So, as I was saying, if you missed the spoiler earlier,
So,
we will have
wait. Whoever won the
Mr. Rock and Roller
Harry, bomb pot when it's a button on Harry.
Okay.
join the stream and the game next week.
Once again, Rose, and get paid off for once.
Harry Maguire.
And Kim also leaked the pro that he's in talks with, Patrick
We
Antonius.
bet on Man United yesterday.
He is communicating with currently to try and get him to join the game.
I love Harry Maguire.
That should be fun.
He's the hardest.
He's
teammate
made me
to
a
play
lot
with.
of money.
What is going on with this mask?
Many own goals.
This is your lucky mask, I tell you. Ari, this is your lucky mask over there. I don't like that.
Ace 100.
I don't know if you put it on when you saw your cards.
That is good.
Well, that went on a journey.
I like that, I like that.
That went on a journey somehow.
Oh, guys, honestly. I would like to, did you put the mask on when you saw your cards? Or
Tight
before?
fold, Hampus, tight fold.
Probably when you saw them, right?
I can't answer that question.
I know,
With your A3 of suit.
I know.
The toast maybe just over.
Toast is fine.
Ooh, I need a little bit toast as well.
You toasted
No,
it.
no, Kim. All of mine.
Everyone has tipped good, right? Because I've never seen any.
I tip.
You good tips? People tip good?
I tip. Did you tip?
Right? I tip every time.
I tip.
Every time? Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
I tip
That's
cash.
oh,
I
that's
don't
good.
tip those fake chips. Those are
Bet
like what the
175. Fold.
That's a synonym.
Fold. Cool.
That's allowed to say, Kim.
Yesterday you had for Man United.
Yeah. We had Man United, and then we had a little bit on -1 and a little bit on -2.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it was quite close. Ronaldo had a nice chance.
But they played good in the first half, I heard.
Yeah.
Did you watch it last night?
Yeah.
With Jack? He's a fucking United fan.
Yeah, no, I watched by myself, but like, yeah,
Did you bet on United yesterday?
Yeah, I had a -1.
Only -1?
Yeah, only -1.
But
Minus scores 1-0.
Sorry.
hey,
500.
Fashan, we need to change deck now.
Floor, new deck.
No way. Nice
Yeah.
work.
Yep,
Well
it sucked.
done. Well done.
Well done, nice
It's so
work.
When
hard
you
with
throw
the
a
last.
card on
Alright,
it,
people, it's time.
4, 7, 8.
Floor, new deck, please.
how can you fold that?
I'm so sorry.
Is it like done when it hits the floor or what's?
Yeah.
I had a 7 as well.
I don't know why. I wouldn't mind if you just take up the card and
But what is
play.
the reasoning? It just hits the floor. Is it like corrupted now or something?
Because it's off the table, so then it could be manipulated in some way or form. I guess.
But it's I can see it right there.
Floor.
That's how it is.
Is it really like that? Once it leaves the table, it's a dead deck.
I don't know.
It's the same thing if you leave the table now, you're dead to me.
Floor, please.
I will never be
You
dead
dead?
to you. You love me.
That is true. I do love you.
Love you too, baby.
So I believe we're going to get a deck
You have
change.
to add the baby to the end.
Like
So please hold.
I mean, it would be weak if I did it.
No.
No,
Say, I
no, no.
love you too. It's like if you're
My
so
girlfriend.
cheap.
Ben, has he really?
Take it.
Maya, I love you.
Hey,
It's fine, we're
Eric.
just friends. He didn't mean to. Just a stroke.
Paul not running it twice. That's not a
Double
surprise.
stroking, we have
too
a
much?
problem.
That's what she says.
Kim, I love you.
Thank you.
That's what my
With 9
girlfriend
4
always
suited, I
says.
know it's sick.
And I tell her I love her. Thank you.
Right, it's sick to call that with 9 4
I love you too, Eric. You're good fun.
such a
And I'm
good
happy you ran it back.
I have not run it back yet.
Even though it's mostly my money, but
Is it? But you didn't. You folded 2 pairs. You're so strong. Why are you so good?
what? I called with 2 outs, and I called against Ross with 6 outs for a split.
Even for 2 outs, it's ding
Yeah,
ding
Kim
ding
also
ding.
like a car or something like by now.
You're good.
Kim also like
You're
a
good
car.
at this game.
A car. Just a car.
I played the. I think today I played the best poker I've ever played in my life.
Straddle, 20 to call.
Shout out to everyone. Oh, that was a quick count. Rory,
Yeah. Apologies.
I'll
for,
straddle 40. I'll straddle 40.
Straddle 40. Okay.
Welcome.
Straddle 40. Fold.
I call.
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 Call. Call.
I think this is going to be a really good pot for me.
You want to put the Panama spell on?
No.
Kim is gonna raise.
This is going to be a straight face.
King.
Deuce, 7, Jack. That's what we're looking for.
Rainbow?
5 players.
No,
Doesn't
ace,
matter.
ace, baby. Ace.
King 5 board.
Check. Check.
And it connects
Check.
with Moritz.
Easy 150 per man.
No one holds a king in their hand. However, Moritz holds
Cash.
Bet 50.
the other pair. And the only 2 pair right now. Chat, yep, you're not wrong, Generic. If you want a bomb pot, get the chant in. I need to see bomb pots spammed in the chat if you want me to go over and ask.
7.
There is a check.
Deuce is also good.
Check.
You got your young body back now, Harry?
But I need at least 10 bomb pots in chat by 10 different people. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4.
Ah, thanks for the reminder.
It's always good to remind you.
There's 5, there's 6, there's 7.
Don't bluff on your mist.
You will take a few blacks from me.
There's 8.
Bet.
There's
25.
9 from Kieran. Eric, you can't write twice.
Well, someone here has a king.
Milos is 10.
I don't know which
Nurkon
one.
is 11. Lakatus
Eric
is
has a king.
12. Right, we have a bomb pot confirmed, guys.
I folded a 5.
I'll be right back.
I mean, but it's like bet, call, bet, call. Don't.
Moritz, you're a fucking idiot. I'm
Wow.
sorry to say.
Sorry, Kim. Sorry, I didn't call with my
That's
5.
a really
You
bad
call my
call.
700 with like.
Because you are like, I'm Kim Hultman, I bet. That's why.
That Kim Holman.
That was Kim Hultman,
That
yes.
was Kim Holman.
Alright, Ross, big mouth, straddle 40.
I thought it was a Phil
Surely.
Ivey impersonation.
Oh well, Phil
Wow.
Ivey impersonation.
It's like bet, call, with not even anything. queen high, a deuce.
Ivy sucked out on me.
He did.
I would have won.
Oh wow, you would have won.
No, I don't even.
Look at you go.
Have you checked your cards?
Base 125.
225?
Call.
You and me, farsan.
That's very good, Hampus. I like Hampus cash.
Yeah.
They taste good.
Yeah.
For the viewers.
Hampussy.
Yeah, that's one thing.
Oh.
Heads up.
Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try.
Must have been love, but it's over now.
I have to have just have a quick look.
Have a quick peek.
Check.
Not good?
It's pretty good, but not great.
Nah, but should we wait till we improve?
Yes.
Alright, we wait till we improve. Yeah.
You need a 10 on the turn.
Ace, baby.
That's a pretty good card.
That improves a lot.
Changes the whole perspective.
Bet 225.
Doesn't look like you like the queen.
It was probably one of the best cards I could
Okay, folks.
Really?
Yeah.
You've got a bomb pot requested.
That's why you threw in an extra 25.
Yeah, I wanted to
Min raise.
The bomb pot has been confirmed.
Playing lim, it's all in here.
It doesn't look like you like that one.
Bet 600.
Ah, fan.
Ace.
Farsan.
What does that mean? I've been dying to find out. What does
And
that
it's flush over flush.
Is pretty sick.
And Hampus raises with an up flush. Eric with the second up flush.
Shut out. Flush.
Wow. That is a sick.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
Nuts over second nuts. Hampus had the best possible hand. Eric had the second best possible hand.
Sick that you just called.
No, it's just
Hampus, you lost out some.
very bad vibes. And it's like I
you
could look at
obviously
it.
It's nuts over second nuts. You just call it. You're a professional or something.
Eric
What else would have soft only? Would you have soft only?
saved himself a lot of money.
But I just have to do it because I have such a good hand.
What's he going to shove?
Why don't you want to call with second nuts?
If he shoves there.
Huh?
Set to pay. I don't
Because
know.
he
but-
smelled
Maybe
extreme strength.
Do you think Hampus is folding a flush?
I mean, Hampus is bunky and all that.
That was actually sick.
I've been
Hey, you
defending
got
you
it.
all
Oh
week.
man,
Ross loves some trash talk.
what an annoying run up.
But Eric was, yeah, they're just discussing how lucky Eric is that he only calls there. With the second nut flush, a lot of players would have just gone all in.
We're on stream.
No, me as well, me as well.
We have 5 streams.
But generic human, you are not wrong.
5 streams going.
I've seen her sort of, speak down.
There has been a lot of flushes on the river today.
I'm just trying to be cool here.
A lot.
And I said Kim is not here.
I think one thing we need is a stat guy.
No. And I said you
We need a counter for how many flushes we've had this evening, how many sets we've had this evening, how many straights we've had.
No.
That would be
Oh my
pretty
God.
cool.
You folding kings? That's a tight fold against Moritz.
Nice hand, Hampus.
You must be happy.
Who folded that king?
You didn't go broke on second nuts.
Why would I be happy?
Who folded this king?
Like I didn't even want to call.
No,
I was
but
like
he-
99%.
I would have shoved. I would have shoved.
3 players.
The way he threw his chips in.
No, not the way he threw his chips. In every other
9,
scenario.
Jack, Queen.
I'm trying to do it a bit different. Sometimes
And
I
the
have
ace
like
10
a
on Eric
slash,
is
bluff.
looking very healthy. It's open-ended.
Last time when I bluffed,
However,
same thing.
Moritz
But I told you.
is looking extremely healthy. He has flopped the flush. No, excuse me, the straight. It's a long evening, folks. He has flopped a straight.
Well, I'm finally on the good side.
He has,
Check.
however, been out-straighted.
Ace. 600.
On the turn,
Bad calls.
the king comes to give Eric the straight to the ace.
Call as well, huh?
Couple of tens there.
You feel like paws, sweating, mom spaghetti, and all of that stuff.
What is going on in Porto Masso Casino tonight? This deck could not get more cold.
So that was the nuts.
1,100.
And a bet of 1,100. Can Moritz find a fold?
Don't talk hands.
But I agree.
When you're not in the
Easy fold if
hand,
you don't have a
please,
turn.
please don't talk hands.
Also, don't talk your mouth full. You just spat half your fucking sandwich over the table there.
Ross, I'm happy. You're getting drunk. I'm happy. One more shot for this man.
Look, there's a bit of ham here.
Finally, he's getting.
There's a bit of ham there.
Call.
Moritz calls.
Straight.
And the nut straight is shown.
Oh, we had a 10.
Ace
Oh, he
10.
flopped it. Oof. Moritz, I think the tides have turned.
Eirik,
Why don't you shove?
Sorry about it.
after losing with the second nut flush,
For like 2 years.
But you couldn't lose now.
No, now I win.
Unless he
now I
cheated,
won,
you
now I
couldn't
won
lose. Unless he
two-
shows 3 kings in his hand.
Now
you
I
can't
won
lose.
2 pots where I actually sucked
next
out.
hand gets the nut straight on the turn after
Why don't you
Moritz
shove? If you think he has a 10.
flops a straight.
Say that I think that he has 10. Wow. I didn't know he had a 10.
I thought you had.
Moritz could not find the fold. He called,
But I didn't think.
so he
I
didn't
want to
lose his
expose
whole
that.
stack. However, that is a big dent in the stack.
Wow, it's a volatile game. You are back to. You have like. You profit, Hampus?
Yeah, this was the last one I was gonna do. I was about to go home at 9:30.
Yes, very usual. That's usually when you lost 6K.
5.5. Excuse me.
No, it's been really swingy.
All right.
It's fun. It's fun. I hope you're enjoying it, guys. I'm sorry for eating all the time. But I'm a fat man. I need to keep the cholesterol high.
Oh man. What a
Was a
run
bomb
out.
pot? Wasn't we gonna do a bomb pot when
We
I
did.
had a
We
deal?
went-
No,
No, when button is there.
One more. I need.
When button is Harry, we do bomb
Yes.
pot. Ah. When button is Harry,
It is extreme poker,
are there any hairs on
extreme volatility.
But how can
Hey,
it get Harry then?
again, I have
A crazy night we've had tonight.
Can you put by 20 the chips?
they are by
Just
20.
account, yeah. You know how much.
These are by 20.
The first one, I think is 21.
Oh.
The black one.
Alright, black is by 21.
2, 3, 1.
It's just debt paid back from 4 years ago.
10.
Yeah, a bit.
And 2 weeks ago as well.
Hampus, you're doing 80 now when you're running.
We thought last week
3,
had a cold deck.
But after losing
Tonight it's
against
been
nuts
frozen.
There with
I'm
my
never,
second
I'm
nuts.
never gonna fold there. So.
No, no.
But I think,
If I knew you had.
and I mean, chat, correct me if I'm wrong,
What else is he gonna call with?
I think most players at this table
He's never folded.
have received both the bad side of the deck and the good side.
So,
I think Moritz has hit a fair few flushes on the river, but then of course he's also been flushed on the river. He's been straighted on the turn.
and the
Roy's had a very nice evening at the start, but it's kind of gone downhill.
he was stated
So
by
I
the
feel like
king
most players at the table
and in London
have had some bad luck, but I think they've also had some very good luck.
So we started at the Vic, but there was a lot of grinders, good players. Then went to Palm Beach. Oh, sorry. And it was a lot of fish. Like it was a fishing pod.
Bomb pot is
But
coming
they
soon,
always
guys.
did this.
Don't panic.
They 10x shoved when they knew you had the straight. They 10x shoved if it paired the board or if the flush hit on the river. That's like it was impossible to call. I didn't get enough hands in with them to exploit it, but they always bet over bet shove.
But that's what the bots do as well, which is why it's kind of like when you do GTO, depending on the game. If you play at a like, I guess maybe the GTO move would be shove, but I don't know.
Morris would have called with
These solvers at least
middle
enjoy
pairs.
overbetting a lot.
And what
I
a
win
flop
now,
for Ross.
51.3.
I've never watched
Ace, queen, queen. Ross gets trips. How many times have we seen this tonight?
Well,
It's more like a spreadsheet.
I watched
9 on the turn. Gives Moritz
I watched Ross solve
a straight draw. with a king,
There was one through
but
9
it
left.
does not
He
appear.
struggled for a bit, but
He's not done yet.
it's not done.
7 on the river
350.
does not improve any hand. Ross is going to bet 350. Moritz is going to fold. And now it's up to Ben. Does he call with an ace? He does. Not good news for all of you watching over at Spins.
Maybe I should have checked.
So Ben will not win the hand.
I know a hand that
And no one over at Spins will be credited €5 just yet.
One pot.
What is layering?
And here comes your bump pot.
No, and Andy, who's a really, really good player.
€100 from every player.
Queen 9-9 on the board. And he had a queen.
Goes into the middle. Each player will get dealt their 2 cards, and each player will see a flop.
Guys, did he steal money?
Use yours. Moritz.
You have so many hundreds.
What's going on there?
Changing some. You changed from me all even. What is this hostility? I thought we were friends.
No, but it was
no, I
queen
only have
9-9
like
on the board,
25.
and he bet really big on the river.
I need more
and
than
the other guy
25.
cheated. It's like, I'm a fucking idiot.
So here we go, €800 pot, and we go straight to the flop.
Hostility.
It's a pretty disgusting spot.
7s for Kim.
Well, in this
Another
this
pocket
time,
pair
check.
in another bomb
time
pot.
down
However,
with 9-9.
the 7s
What do I
will
even
not
get
prove to
value
be too
from?
strong in the bomb pot format. The flop has come 2, 6, Jack, I believe, with 2 clubs.
Base. 600.
Eric will bet 250. Slot spinner will
wanna
raise
suck out
over the top for 600. Kim will fold the 7s, and it's back round to Eric.
You gonna suck out again?
Nope. I'm gonna give it to you.
Show the turn on the river.
2, 6, Jack.
Oh my god.
9 on the turn, 7 on the river would have given Kim a set.
I had a 6 as well.
I so wanted to suck out with 7.
Eric gets away with folding the worst 6 of the 2. And Moritz will scoop the pot. Good evening, Smoking Branch. It's just gone past midnight in Malta.
Ross, where are you staying?
Good to have you here.
Marriott?
The house, no. In the house. In the house, yeah. Yeah, in Burger, yeah.
So you would have sucked out.
Steve, how many hands has he won in total? €20 in total has been credited, so 4 hands he's won tonight.
Have you sold it?
And one player who has been in the chat won €200 and cashed out from his €20 credited to his account.
Race is not great.
Especially when you have a 6.
Then it's
The
terrible.
bomb pots get... I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I had 7s again. And I would have sucked out 2 out there again. No, actually I would have... But I was ahead.
You would have done really well, Kim.
Raise 200. Call.
I'm tempted to. Oh.
Time.
Tight fold.
It's never a tight
That's some
fold.
time pressure.
Very tight.
As tight folds as Kim is like 3 deuce.
Kenny, what time is the stream? Until?
Me too.
We will stream until the players want to stop.
What's over quads?
Well, not quite, because obviously we have production staff here as well.
200.
But we will be live for at least another hour.
Raise. 625.
After the flop 3 ways, the 8s on Kim are ahead. Harry hits bottom pair, and he actually bet €625 into it. And gets called. That is not good news for him. 6 comes on the turn, will not change a thing. It is a dead card for all players involved.
Time.
Kim with 8s wants to see where he's at. He's got a C-bet.
This is terrible.
An 8 deuce with Eric is going to fold.
Really bad.
Oh my god. 7 deuce?
Deuce 8.
I had you covered.
So you actually... Well played.
Fashion!
Yeah, I was thinking, I have a feeling I should shove, but then it's like, you know, it always has a feeling like you want to shove because you have a shitty hand. Well played, Kim.
Who runs? I was like, do I put him on 7 deuce, 8 deuce and bet here, or do I check back? What was? Oh yeah, we don't know where we were.
Because I mean, if I shove, you can't call, right? You're not so that sick.
Huh?
You wouldn't call if I shove.
The turn?
Yeah.
Obviously not.
Geordie does. I'm here for a hot tub stream with commentator.
Because now, do I put him on deuce?
I mean, it's a high risk, low reward play, I'd say.
Can't imagine
Morris likes to do those
a
shoves.
25-year-old gentleman
Morris loves to do those shoves against me.
will get any views for a hot tub stream.
But maybe it's just
Happens like that. 100.
Raise 100.
Sorry? Time.
Raise
Maybe it is
225.
Kim with ace king raises to 100.
Well played, Kim. You're too good.
Ross immediately behind with king queen raises to 225. Moritz will fold.
You reckon so?
Hampus with deuces
Check raise you
will call.
You float. Then I check because I'm a coward.
Roy with king 10 will shove.
Should have just fired a bullet.
Talking about the flush edition.
And as you can see right now, he's in the worst spot out of all 4 players.
I love Hampus, but I mean, has to be a limit to how far the love. Yeah.
840.
Actions on Kim.
So I raised to 100. Ross makes it 225. Hampus calls and Roy shoves. Everyone is bluffing. That's my thought.
Everyone's bluffing.
Says the guy with 10 jump.
Checking off. Well, 840.
840. Call.
Call. Time.
Kim will call. Ross now needs to assess his options.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
I think it's 5 seconds.
4.
Ross will fold.
King of Virgo! You're laying it down. That's a big laydown.
Tight fold, tight fold.
And Hampus will fold the deuces. So, Roy against Kim. Roy needs hearts or 10s. Otherwise,
You want to do once or twice?
he will be out
You never do it once.
and sent to the cash desk.
Once?
Once.
If he wants to come back, of course.
Wait. Can you deal it really slow when we do it once?
We are going once.
Okay, never mind.
Aces
Really, never mind.
is
Really,
not
never
good
mind.
news for Roy.
Well,
He does get the hearts, but that is it.
only for
Kim will get a full house.
As a standard.
And he will win the pot. Roy, unfortunately, will lose the hand, but I believe he's buying in again.
Deuces is ahead of ace king suited.
Yeah. But
That's good.
I'm not gonna go all in there when there's 3 people behind.
Can you move your money a little bit? Because you took 100 from me before, Rose.
Yep.
And that's fine.
How much you do? How much? 1,000. 1,000.
But that's all I'm supporting IRA with. The 100.
go for it.
Kim Tåget.
I think I should close this door because he's screaming.
I've been my stack has been going like a JoJo today.
Double Strado, 40 to 10.
80.
Should we close that door?
I get so much adrenaline here. Ross trying to bluff me. It's like, gave me a hard on. It's like, Ross. It's like, Ross, come on, try Big Papa.
Wasn't actually a bluff, but
Ace, 305.
Roy with a new haircut.
You folded like a dog.
It kind of suits him.
it was a value ring.
I gave it away by flat.
It's a good look.
So that's.
Roy is
bottom of my
instantly.
range when I
Is
call.
Roy instantly all in
Well done, fucking monkey.
with Jack King off? I don't think he is. I think the HUD is incorrect.
Oh, this game is getting a
Yeah,
little bit out of hand.
we aren't all in. We aren't all in, folks. So ignore that. However, Roy is going to be wishing that he was all in because the king connects with him and he has the better kicker.
Thanks for needling.
Jack sitting in the comments.
695.
Oh, Jagger, bro. He's a good commentator.
Thank you, Kim.
Sorry.
Hold on. 695.
Not a good friend, though. Just a good commentator, guys. Yeah?
How can I find the fold jack? What are you talking
Wow.
about? I have a 10.
Shut up.
Once, twice.
We are all in.
Up to you.
King Jack shown against Harry's King 9. However, he could get backdoor diamonds.
Twice.
Ross is out of the hand, I must say.
Jack King offsuit.
ignore the HUD.
and Against King.
However, he probably wishes he wasn't.
I mean,
However,
My
Henry hits 2 pair on the river on the first board.
wow.
Not the backdoor diamond.
And the backdoor diamonds nearly come on the second.
Close. Chop.
So it will be a chop, luckily for Roy.
I just discussed.
Oh yeah.
And Roy is very lucky he chose to run twice.
Whenever I'm in a hand.
Oh, it's not only me when I'm in a hand.
I have ace jack of diamonds.
Yeah, but I think it's fun. But that's why I love poker, because I get adrenaline.
If
all the
Roy
time.
chose to run it once,
I haven't
he'd
won
be
third,
out.
So I hope someone is good at mouth to mouth if I pass
However,
out.
the second board
At the cashier before, yeah.
was good for him,
She said
It's like
nothing left.
nothing left.
and he
We
will
need
essentially
chips. We need to play.
take his
We need to
stack
go all
that
in.
he started with back and a little bit on top.
Action is crazy. I'm happy we brought some action players like Ross in as well.
How many chips you have?
Calling more than you.
Of course not.
Cheers, Jordy Daz. Thanks a lot.
12, 3, 12, 10.
Nice.
1,200.
Didn't I do 40 last time?
Player 3.
Or did I do 80 last time?
80 you did.
No,
You do 80? Ross?
1,210.
I appreciate that.
How much you have?
Here?
Yep.
I have no idea.
I almost need a little bit of a breather. I stopped smoking 2 weeks ago. Do you know how much I want to go and smoke in the smoke room now?
I have just had the Big Papa walk past and announce
No, I've stopped.
we are going till 2 a.m., folks. 2 a.m. Malta time. So 1 hour 45 left of the stream. Or actually, we probably get exactly 2 hours because they will stop at 2 a.m. Us being 15 minutes behind, we will stop at 2:15.
I saw it earlier.
870.
Yeah, look at that
Definitely go.
spike.
Yeah, yeah.
3775.
She must have had a great.
7.
One straight, one straight.
So 2 hours left, folks.
She must have had a great
Get yourself fueled up with some caffeine.
3775.
3775.
3775.
How you doing, Ben? Tighty Benny.
Strado, 42 pound.
I hope them spin spheres aren't waiting around for an hour.
Yeah, the spin viewers are like raging in the chat now. That's like,
It'll cost them more than electricity. They keep the fucking TV off.
I like that. The drunk Ross is back. Not struggling though, but
Ross is back.
Tight and Drunk Ross is back. Love that guy.
Raise.
And then there's this guy.
125.
Fashion.
Cheers, guys. Thanks everyone for their lovely comments to me.
You ran it back.
I've been very.
I run it back and then now
I don't know if humbled is the right word,
Running
but
it down again.
it's been very appreciated. To everyone's kind words in the chat. Honestly, thank you so much. It really does mean a lot, and thanks to everyone as well who's taken their own time and gone and written their praise for me in the thread as well on the casinogrounds.com/poker forum page. So yeah, thanks a lot to everyone. Thank you so much, and luckily we have 2 more hours this evening.
575.
I go, cameras follow me to blackjack there. Can't do this.
Time.
I call.
It was the time. It was definitely the time.
Yeah, it was close though. It was close to autofold.
575. 50 more.
Cheers, folks. Honestly,
Come on, Harry.
That's all.
it means so much to me.
You're not rooting for me, Ross?
Honestly, I don't know how I could, how I can really express how thankful I am, because words aren't enough.
Your boy Harry or
But honestly, deep down, thank you all so much.
We'll do a little teaser then.
Kim
425.
has my favourite hand. However, the suit is wrong. It's 9-8 of hearts. But the spades aren't too far away, and he hits the pair, and Harry's completely missed right now. So 8-9 suited coming through.
Turn is the ace of spades. Boom.
Queen of spades comes on the turn, and that is good news for Kim.
Close to the ace of spades.
We wanted the ace of spades, Fabio.
Because that also now gives him the flush draw. And as you can see, it gives him an 88% chance of winning. The deuce of hearts is not going to improve Harry. It won't improve Kim, but it will, of course, give him the check mark, as the pair of eights and queens will be good enough to scoop.
You're right, I appreciate your comment.
I appreciate you.
Harry is going to bet, and as you can hear the reaction of Kim,
He's wounded. He's wounded.
he is not too comfortable with this. It's a massive bet from Harry. It's a huge bluff.
I don't have the queens, but...
Then it's not a good hand.
Oi. Now against Harry, this is...
The card dead feeling is when your card dead, it's horrible.
A huge bluff might pay off for Harry here.
Post that. Can I show my cards without holding? Is it right? Ace of spades, like I said, we're a monster. Maybe I was drawing dead. I don't know, maybe say queen. No, probably not. Queen jack. Jacking off.
Nobody wants to get his mouth burned from coming.
Well, no snap call from Harry is great news for him. Can Kim make the very, very tough call?
Sorry guys for taking a long time here.
As you can tell,
I'm
he's
usually the
not
guy
feeling
to
too
snap
comfortable
call,
about this right now.
But now I'm taking a long time. I think I have to.
No, we're ordering now. Order now.
What did you do?
We didn't order. To be expected.
Kim in the tank.
I hope I made a good fold.
And he really wants to call, and he makes it. Not good news for Harry. He shows the bluff. Kim will scoop with the hero call. And we have a special guest, folks, whilst the dealer will push the chips Kim's way. We are joined by Mr. Real Donzi. How are we?
Hey, what up?
Not the best evening for you?
Nah, I played that so bad today. My second last hand, the ace-5 of diamonds.
Yep.
I had a straight draw and I had a flush draw. I should have gone. I was bad today.
It felt like scared money with that fold.
But it was.
Yeah.
I had like, what, 250 maybe?
I think the UI said 150. But I think it was off by
it was a
100
bit
euros.
more.
You looked
yeah,
a bit more than...
Yeah, it was a bit more, but still.
Yeah.
I was...
Well, it's a 250 euro call into a 950 pot at that point.
Yeah.
And you have a
No,
lot
no,
of
it's
outs.
100% call. I fucked up that hand. And then but the thing is, I knew it was a bomb pot when the bottom was on Kim.
Yeah.
So I knew that was probably my biggest value to just wait for that, but I didn't have the patience when I had the queen 10 of hearts. Went all in.
That's how the game can be sometimes, and I think everyone can agree in chat as well. The deck has been so brutal tonight.
Yeah.
I think for most players, they've received both the bad end and the good end.
Yeah.
Like, there's
I
been
think so.
so many flush hits on the river tonight, so many straight hits tonight. But a very, very cold deck another week in a row.
Yeah. I mean, it's to be expected as well. I don't think, like, it's hard to realize, but I go in with like 1,000 maybe.
Yeah.
And then when the stacks are so high, it's so hard to call with hands that you would normally play.
Have to fold a winning hand sometimes.
You can't win if you fold.
That is also true.
Yeah. So yeah, I would like to play more hands, but it's so expensive and it's very, very risky to do.
Of course.
That's why I play as tight as you probably like. Most people would think I play way too tight, but it's not easy when people have so much higher stacks than you.
Yeah, and I think, especially today, like the earlier hands when we had 5, I think it was at least 4, but I think it was 5 all-ins in the first 3 hands.
Yeah.
And suddenly, you know, someone's tripled up, someone's doubled up, and suddenly you're an extremely small stack compared to all the other stacks around you. And especially, it's not great with Kim to your left, which doesn't help, of course, who plays aggressively all the time. He plays aggressively when he has it. He plays aggressively when he doesn't have it. So, you know, if you are betting, you never know if he's going to raise over the top. You didn't have a kind seat draw today. I think that's fair to say, especially with Ross as well, like 2 seats to your left eventually. Well, you were on the table when Ross was there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not ideal. Ross is obviously a great player. He plays tight, so you know when he is playing hands, he's got a very good hand. So yeah, not the best run tonight for you.
I'm just not gonna.
But
No, it's not.
we may see you in another week. Who knows?
Yeah, I will probably join next Friday again. I do think it's a lot of fun.
1 more
Let's see.
hour, chat. I hope you win.
There you go, folks.
We do 1 more hour. We do 1 more hour.
145 then.
Oh, more action.
45 minutes
2,
plus hour.
yeah. 2 hours. Oh, wait, 2 o'clock.
hours.
There you go. There's your confirmation, folks.
No, we'll start with 1.
We'll start.
2 a.m.
No break.
But yeah, you're going to be with us to what 20 to 1. So we'll have some poker hands with you. I'd like to hear your poker commentary. That'll be quite funny.
Yeah, as I said, I think I'm probably the worst poker player here.
Nah.
No, but it's not like I don't try to be humble or anything. I haven't played that much poker. I think just it's a lot of fun with friends playing poker. I love it. But it's really hard when you have Kim on your left.
Yeah.
Like, I know, chat, I played bad today. I 100% agree. But it's not easy when you have Kim calling whatever you do.
Yeah.
Every hand.
Yeah, and that's why the seat draw is very important. I think a lot of people who don't really play poker don't really understand it because they've never been in that situation where you have a super aggressive player on your left who bluffs a lot, who plays a wide range of hands, calls a lot. So really, every time you feel like you're putting your chips in, you have to have aces, kings, or queens, and then there's still no guarantee that you get there.
No, I don't think people realize how important it is, your positioning, because you can like it's not like last week.
Yeah.
My position on the board was really good.
Yeah.
I thought, and obviously, last week I did really good as well. I don't think it's a coincidence. I think it is because of my seating, a lot.
Well,
a lot of it.
We've got a bomb pot now, and the board comes deuce 7-3, fairly dry, 2 hearts. No one has 2 hearts in their hand though, so no one's drawing to a flush. And in fact, Moritz is the only player with a single heart. As of right now, Roy has the lead with top pair and the jack kicker.
You can talk into my mic, but you never play, you never talk.
Fold. Let's get the stats up. Alright? 250. Fold.
Gonna get a few folds from Harry, Kim,
Alright, Mike 6 off.
Ross.
Mike, you going to bathroom?
Yes.
Eric now has a decision to make.
Mike 5 off. Just wanna see this. It's an all-in.
It will be. 50 euros it will be.
Wow, I run so good.
5 on the turn. Does not change anything. Roy still ahead, and the ace on the river will give Eric the check mark as he hits top pair. He will check. Do you think Moritz is going to bet here? We know he likes to bluff.
Yeah, but I don't see him doing anything here. No.
Or
I would be surprised if he did anything on this.
he will check. You were correct, Donzi. And Roy will check, and Eric will turn the ace.
Wow.
I folded ace jack. I folded ace jack.
Fucking A. Oh, that's so fucking disgusting.
You're disgusting,
I was so close to all in.
Another river tonight
break.
helps Eric.
Shorter. Just try it as soon as.
I was so close to pull the trigger.
Ladies and gentlemen, non-binary, quick break.
So close to pull that trigger.
Well, there we go,
Damn
folks.
it.
Quick break. So we will take a timeout from the table, as I said, or as Kim said. Got an hour and a half left. As you can see, the chip counts right now. Kim over 11k. We will get that verified with the quick chip count during this break. Eric just below 7. Hampus just below 5. I believe Hampus is in profit. I think we will see the plus and minus on the next screen. Let's see. No. We get the VPIP. And Kim at the top as he is every week.
No surprise.
No surprise at all. But yeah, in general, who do you feel, Donzi, who do you feel who's playing the best tonight, would you say? From obviously watching, but also playing at the table. Is there any person that you thought that, excluding Kim, any person that you thought you were up against in a pot that you were maybe afraid of, or you felt like you couldn't get a read on, or anything like that?
Tonight it was, for me tonight it was kind of hard because I actually did get a few good hands. I was just really, I felt like I was really in a tough spot playing Kim on my left because today he's been running really good.
Yeah.
And he's been calling everything I do.
Mm-hmm.
And when I have maybe 1/10 of his size of the stack, it's been rough. I think Roy has been running really good until now, the latest. But I don't feel.
Yeah, Roy had a very strong start. I think he was like just short of 8k.
Yeah.
And then he made a really tough call, which made him lose, I think, half his stack at the time. And now he's been sitting in and around, I think, Well, he ended up rebuying, didn't he? But he was
Yeah.
sitting around like 2 or 3k for a while, and then he's had to rebuy. Any questions in chat at all as well during this break? Any questions to fire away?
Ask anything. No, I think, and even I think Ben has been playing more aggressive today. I like that. I don't know how it's been the last like hour, but it felt like he's been playing more. I don't know if it's.
He certainly hasn't been winning more.
No.
He's only won 4 hands tonight.
But he's been going in more.
He's been in a lot of hands.
Yeah.
But he's had a lot of tough folds.
He's been folding a lot. Yeah.
He's had to fold like top pair a few times because someone's hit trips or something. He's made very good folds and he's made very good decisions. Just unfortunately, the deck just hasn't been on his side tonight. He lost with kings earlier.
Yeah, I felt so bad for him.
Yeah.
In the start.
Yeah, it wasn't ideal. Obviously, not a good way to start the session. Because obviously that was pretty early on. But yeah, I mean, we have had someone come in chat today, because obviously with the €5 promotion, we've had one player come in chat and say that they managed to turn the €20 that they got from Ben winning 4 hands into a €200 cash out. Full wagering completed.
Let's go.
I'm sure there's going to be a few more people, especially if they've been in from the start.
Yeah, it has to be.
And it's not too late. If you're not involved already, of course, it's casinogrounds.com/poker if you want to go and find out how to get involved. All players watching over on spins tonight will get €5 credited to their account every time Ben in seat 4 wins a hand. So yeah, get yourself involved. You are not too late. We have an hour and a half left of action and ticking.
And if I see correct, it's Glenny that made a €200 cash out as well, which is.
Has he made himself known in chat?
Yeah.
Where?
Sir Glenny, 88.
Yep, it was Sir Glenny.
Wow.
That was him.
Let's go, Glenny.
He's
a great guy.
Yeah.
He deserves it.
Congratulations to you, Sir Glenny. And I'm sure there'll be a few more people cashing out tonight, thanks to Spins, of course. And a huge shout out to them for sponsoring these games.
Today's been rough. But I think it's a lot because my left side has been Kim and obviously Eirik, which is quite aggressive players.
Yeah.
They play a lot. The ace-5 is the hand that really bothers me. That I didn't call.
This is the hand where you had the straight and the flush.
Draw.
Yeah.
And I had like €250. There was already a decent amount in the pot. I should have just called.
Yeah. But I feel like, and as you said, you don't play that much poker. And it's the old classic saying, I know it's a cliche, but you need to lose money to win money. Yeah. And I think going forward, 100% of the time you are going to make that call.
Yeah.
You'll never make that mistake again. I think every, poker player in the early stages of, their career, shall we say, the early stages of playing poker, they made, crucial mistakes which ended up costing them, major minus EV in the long run if they continue to make that play. But yeah, I think especially for new people playing poker, you need to accept the fact that you are going to make mistakes and it will cost you money here and there. But no, in the long run, that lesson is going to make you more money if you obviously continue to play going forward. And obviously continue to play the correct way. But yeah, I mean, everyone makes that mistake, especially in like the early days of poker. Poker is not an easy game to learn. There's a lot of maths involved. There's a lot, especially for live poker. There's a lot of live tells involved and things like that. It's a very complex game with a very large skill gap. And yeah, I wouldn't be too down on yourself, Donzi. A lot of people do make those mistakes, especially when they feel like their stack is short. Even not just in cash games, in tournament play as well. I mean, I've seen it firsthand. I played here on Sunday, and a lot of crucial mistakes for, I would say, is a medium-sized entry level for a tournament, which was €70, I believe. And there's a lot of players who make some crucial mistakes. But again, you have to understand that when you are new to the game and you are learning the game, you need to make those mistakes to learn in the long run. You're never going to be perfect, from your first year of playing. I think, obviously, people learn at very different speeds, but I feel like it's very hard to profit from the game consistently in your first year of playing. Like, I'm talking never played before for 365 days. You most likely aren't going to profit. And if you do, it's probably because you're running good. Like, Kim's been playing this game for years.
Yeah.
So, and of course he's played against some very big players on high stakes poker most recently. But I think even he will say he got very lucky to, get the cash out that he did. I mean, Tilly paid him off big time.
Yeah. I mean,
so yeah.
Yeah. I'm not too mad about it. It's gonna stick a bit. The ace-5 hand. Because I know it's a bad fold. I know. As soon as I folded it, I knew it. But it's fine. I had a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun to play with friends.
Yeah.
Like, these type of games is so much more fun than playing any other cash game, because people don't play too much tight. It's a lot of action.
Yeah.
And this is not it's not be the best poker player. It's have fun.
Yeah, exactly what it is.
Yeah.
And, I think every player at the table here is a recreational player.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's fair to expect anyone to play perfect 100% of the time. You are going to see some very loose calls. You're going to see a lot of calls.
Of course.
Because that's what you see in recreational poker, and it's a friendly game. Everyone's having fun. You're going to see some people calling with ace high trying to catch bluffs and so on. So yeah, it makes up for a lot of action, of course. I mean, for me, you said it's fun. It kills me that I'm commentating here every week, because I would love to get on this table. Unfortunately, my bankroll does not allow me to do so. But yeah, it does look like a lot of fun. And of course, it must be a lot of fun. It must be a lot of fun to watch, because we get everyone turn up every week in chat who's been excellent as well. So shout out to you guys. And it looks like we are back.
Wait, I'll do a joke.
And to be honest, I think there is a lot of people in the chat that would like to join us well when they see how we play.
Yeah, for sure.
Nah.
Okay.
But all right, good luck with the games, boys.
Thanks for joining us. And we will see you hopefully next week.
Yes,
all right,
you will. And good luck for everyone playing. See ya, everyone. Take care.
Wow.
Thank you, Mr. Donzi.
And you didn't even over-exaggerate.
And we have an hour 20 left on the clock of some poker.
I thought it was Hampus that took offense from the joke and raised, but I'm gonna call this.
Guys,
Time.
20 euros is already a good thing, so stop complaining, right? Honestly, I'm trying my best here.
Yeah, I would do a lot of things to get onto this table and play this game.
Working hard or hardly working?
Casino Grounds, if you're listening.
I will check in the dark to fashion.
Make it happen.
You never do that when I'm involved.
Are we okay? Did we have a blackout? Are we still live? Hello? Can people still hear me? We do have a blackout, but I can't see anything either, folks. Remember, I see the same POV as you. At least the stream is still live. So hold fire. We will be back. Maybe maybe the hamster has decided enough's enough. They've stepped off the wheel and they've ended up biting through the wires. But relax, folks. We will have it sorted. And I can hear the action is still going on the table. So mods, if you are in chat, as I step away from the mic quickly, can you just please make it clear that we are still playing? The stream is still live. I'm just gonna I'm gonna go quickly check what's going on, folks. So bear with me. Okay, folks, an update. We are still here. Do not worry. I will explain what is happening. We had a blackout. Temporarily, of course, because we're still live. But obviously, with the regulation and with obviously this being, you know, in the proper setting, the professional setting, under, you know, strict conditions, which it should be, we need to wait 15 minutes for the delay to come back. So essentially, we lost in the blackout. We lost the 15-minute delay. So all the cameras died, all the system died, etc., etc. We are still live though, because I'm operating on a different system. So, play is still going on outside. Do not worry. You are getting poker until 2 a.m. And if you're lucky, you may get the 15 minutes back. Who knows? All right. But as of right now, we are having to obviously wait for the 15-minute delay, get caught up. But I can assure you, we are still playing poker. We are not leaving. Okay? So, appreciate everyone being patient. Unfortunately, I'm not going to give us karaoke for 15 minutes. I think that would actually lose the viewership. So, that's not going to happen. But I'm going to have to, I don't know, do an Ask Me Anything, I guess, from here. We got 13 minutes. So, let's all join as one. And let's get, you know, an Ask Me Anything going. Life story in 13 minutes. Oh, I don't think I have 13 minutes velocity, I'm afraid. Dan, how many times did I say Shizer, Shizer, Shizer on my way back to the booth? None. Because, as I said, I walked out, I saw everyone still playing. Mr. Richard said everything is fine, we've got everything under control. However, we need to go to a 15-minute delay. So, everything was pretty calm. I was more worried about you guys. Like I said, I'm the man of the people. I care about you guys. Ask me anything. What am I going to do for 30 minutes to stop the entire stream just bailing? Gerard. I'm hoping that the promise of poker in 11 minutes and 54 seconds is enough to keep you here. By all means, if you want to leave the stream open, go and grab yourself a coffee and come back and make sure you're juiced up for the last hour. Then go ahead, be my guest. What team do I support in the Premiership? In the Premier League, said Lenny. I am a Tottenham Hotspur fan. And it's been a weird season, I've got to say. Because it feels like the draw against West Ham was a loss. Because we should be winning these games now, you know, with the squad that we have. Right, any other questions? I can talk about football forever, and I can imagine that will bore a lot of people, so we will move away. What's my favourite car brand? Wow, this is an Ask Me Anything. What is my favourite car brand? I mean, what would my dream car be? I really don't know. I mean, I don't drive, so it's not something I've really had to think about. What car do I love? I'm not boring and say Bugatti Veyron. I like the, is it a Chevrolet? I'm sure someone in chat will know. Bumblebee. Bumblebee from Transformers. I'm not a big Transformers fan, but I love the Bumblebee car. It's a Chevrolet something, I'm pretty sure. It's not a Dodge. It may have used to be in a Dodge, but it was a Chevrolet something. I'm pretty sure. Audi A6 isn't a bad car. I like the new interiors on the Audi A's. That's very cool. Real men take the helicopter. Yeah, I'm not a top G, unfortunately. So, I can't take the helicopter. Don't the Brits call it the Premiership? No, we call it the Premier League. I mean, back in the day before the Premier League came along, people used to call it the Premiership because I believe that's what it used to be called before the Premier League. Yeah. Usually people say the Prem or the Premier League. Right. Who else have we got? Do I play poker myself? Yes, I do. Not professionally, but I like to play. I would say I'm good at the game. I'm definitely in profit overall. More so live than online. But live poker is my forte. And like I said, I would love to get into this game. So if chat wants to do their thing and get me involved for an hour or 2 hours on the last stream, then go and make your voice known on the thread. Do I have a girlfriend? Yes, I do. So unfortunately, I'm taking Velocity. Sorry. How did I get this job, Simon? So, I've known Kim for many years. I'm actually, funnily enough, I'm actually on the Let's Give It a Spin channel from about 2017. I'm in one of the London poker vlogs. So, yeah, I am actually on the channel from about 5 years ago or so. I didn't explain how I got the job, did I? So, I've known Kim for many years. Kim knows I'm a Counter-Strike caster, so I commentate on Counter-Strike games for ESL, etc. And obviously a poker game was being done. Kim obviously knew I was a caster. I had commentating experience. I play poker, of course. So there you go. We came to obviously the resolution of me commentating on the games, and I'm very appreciative for it. It's the first ever time I've commentated on poker. I've watched a lot of poker. I've played a lot of poker, so I know what to do. It's just being given the opportunity, and I don't think I have said so on stream, but I do thank Casino Grounds a lot for giving me this opportunity. And I've definitely said this, but thank you all in chat for being so welcoming to me on the Let's Give It a Spin stream, and of course on the poker streams as well. You've been absolutely delightful to commentate for, so thanks a billion. Please tell them I get 15k each stream. I wish they get 15k each stream. That's a very personal question, one I'm not willing to answer, I'm afraid. So yeah, I won't answer that question, unfortunately. Sorry. Jack, can't wait till you're old enough to gamble. I'm very old enough to gamble. 25. I feel about 35, to be honest. You definitely have a commentator's voice. Thanks, Generic. I personally don't feel like I do. But yeah, I appreciate it. No, I never said you did ask, Wesley. Never said you did ask. I have seen a few people ask. So just getting that clear. I will not discuss my salary.
Can I put a...
We have Mr. Joofy here. Do you want a headset?
Sure.
Go ahead. Say hello.
Hello, chat. Oh my god, I can hear myself.
Yeah.
That's so
it takes some getting used to, doesn't it?
That's so disorienting.
Do you want me to turn it off?
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Guys, so thank you for being patient. One of the many computers that's helping run the production tonight has crashed. So thankfully the stream didn't go down, but they have now resumed play. So we're just waiting on the 15 minutes to count out, and then you guys will be back. So enjoy. Sorry for the short disruption, but
well, it looks like we got everyone here still, Joofy.
Yeah, that's great.
Everyone's still enjoying the stream. Like I said, we're running to 2 o'clock, so
yeah,
there's still a lot of action to be played tonight.
And if you did not watch the first 30 minutes of this stream,
you missed out.
Do yourself a favor.
Rewind.
Skip the next 5 minutes of this blank screen and just watch the first 5 minutes. Holy crap.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, if like I said, if you join late, you missed out on a lot. We had like 5 players all in the first 3 hands. So
it was like 3 rebuys in the first 10 minutes. It was insane.
Absolutely mental.
Yeah, so enjoy. I'm going to go. Have a good one, guys.
Thank you, Dr. Joofy. So yeah, folks, less than 5 minutes until we get some more poker on our screens. And if you did miss out, then rewind to like the first couple hands, first 3 hands at least, because they were very, very, very exciting. Gerard, Jack, is this the longest 50 minutes of my life? No, it's actually not. I was on a Counter-Strike cast once, and we had a technical timeout for 45 minutes, and we weren't able to go to a break. So it was me and my co-caster basically talking a load of rubbish for 45 minutes. And we can't really respond to chat. You know, it's not as interactive as it is in this sort of setting. So yeah, that was a very long 45 minutes. Have I played any good video games lately? No. Obviously, me being in Malta, I've not been around my PC. So I haven't, unfortunately. The only games I'm playing right now, really, is Counter-Strike and League of Legends. It's basically a podcast, yeah, but again, I don't know. I would love to start up a podcast, but I just don't know what I'd open up a podcast around. I don't think anyone would be that interested to listen anyway. 3 minutes 30 though, folks. We are not far away. MG, MG, if you're inviting me to Florida to work, I will happily accept. But yeah, you can reach out to me on Twitter if that's an actual real offer. My Twitter is Wixinho, WIXINHO on Twitter. Or if you go to exclamation mark poker, you go to the thread, you can find my Twitter there, I believe. But 2 minutes 30, folks, we aren't too far away. Am I doing all the technical stuff during the stream? No. Let's give me some gin. I'm not, thankfully. We have a massive team. Behind the scenes, doing camera work, doing the UI work, so the cards are scanning, we have people doing the audio, we have a massive team who are doing a fantastic job. Just unfortunately, that we had the blackout earlier on today and the PCs crashed, etc. So yeah, not ideal, but we're still alive and kicking. We are still here, people. Lordship, that is my Twitch. If you want to link my Twitter, it's basically the exact same. So www.twitter.com/Wixinho without the underscore. I'm not really contactable on Twitch. If you want to drop me a follow on Twitch, then go ahead. But my Twitter is the place that you want to communicate with me on. If Paul and Patrick Antonius join next week, I put all my money on Patrick. I wouldn't blame you, Linda. Patrick is a very good player and has been for many, many years. Can we see profit loss for each player anywhere? There is a graphic for it. However, because the PC crashed, and I imagine with the blackout we lost all that data from before, I feel them statistics may not be there anymore. However, we have had them. So if you want to rewind, and if you're on YouTube, of course, if you want to rewind and find the latest graphic for that, then be my guest. 30 seconds, folks. We're nearly there. The 50 minutes are nearly over. Hello, Mr. Roy. How are we? Do you want to pick up the mic? Or have you not got time? You haven't got time. That's fine. It was such a good start tonight. It is a tough pill to swallow, buddy. But 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're back. So not long, folks. We'll be back underway. Of course, we needed to get that 50-minute delay back, but all is good. Everyone is still here. We've got some bomb pot spams in the chat. We should be getting one. But we should be ready to go any time now. Hello, Legend. I'm great, thank you. We have just over an hour left of poker. Hashtag Team Donzi. Unfortunately, Donzi has crashed out. There she comes. He will not be back tonight. But as he said earlier, he will be back next week, hopefully. So you can cheer him on then. Hello, Del. Thank you very much. Yeah, tough night for Donzi tonight, Linda. Tough night indeed. Who's won the most? Definitely Kim tonight, Lewis. Definitely. Before the quick outage, it was probably just over 9,000 in earnings. He's over 10k now. So yeah, I mean, he was floating around 11.5 at one point. So yeah. What is Donzi doing for work? He works around his stream, I believe. Real Donzi on Twitch. And he's my, well, I'm technically his roommate right now. Because I'm currently camping at his place. Wesley, get at me on Skype, buddy. Get at me on Skype. But not too long, folks. We will be underway and we will have the cards on the felt. Very, very shortly. Silent. No problem, my man. Roller is on next week. Yes, 100% Naz. If you weren't here earlier, Kim actually confirmed that Rock and Roller will be with us. And I believe he's in talks with Patrick Antonius to join as well, potentially, which would be very, very fun. I've met him in Coventry a few years ago. Very nice guy. Obviously, Kim met him at High Stakes Poker in Vegas late last year. But yeah, it would be great to see him come along. How long, Legend? Not too long. Not too much longer. I promise. I promise. Because we had the blackout for a few minutes, I think that has meant we've had a bit more delay. But we will be underway. I promise you will see soon. That is a promise. And you know me. I'm a man of the people. All right? Roller is a legend. He's a good poker player, I've heard. I've not seen him play much, but I know he's played live in Dublin a few times. I think he's played a few live events in the UK. Pullers won some big tournaments. Yeah, he has. He's a good player. It's a shame, really, that he doesn't play full time because I think he would do very well. But obviously, family and stuff like that does definitely get in the way. Jack, if Kim gets Mr. Beast to join, he will have 100k subscribers in 30 minutes. You're not wrong. And don't forget, folks, if you're not subscribed over on YouTube... Oh, we're back!
Say shuffle up. You talk, Eric. You say,
Eric, talk.
Welcome back to the game.
This guy. Welcome back to the game. We're going to play the last hour, a little bit more maybe. So shuffle up and deal.
Shuffle up a deal. Shout out to Spins for Tommaso. Pew pew.
Shovel up and dig it out.
Right, there you go,
I'm happy
folks.
you
We are
announced
back
you're
on the
playing
way.
for 1 hour.
Apologies once again for the delay. I did tell you, I did promise you it wouldn't be much longer. And like I said, I'm a man
Now we're
of
getting
the
very
people.
short-handed as well, which means that my range
No, no,
shrinks.
wait until he comes. Or
No.
okay, yeah.
Pew, 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 pew.
And 40 straddle.
There has to be a limit.
Is that a straddle or a race?
That is a straddle.
Strudel.
I did not have
How many missed hands? I don't think we missed many, because I believe they waited for us to get everything sorted.
Call, raise 300.
Oh, those were blacks.
And don't worry, folks. Those of you who have been here since the first 15 minutes of the
sorry
stream,
for you, Irish.
I felt the
I'm
first
sorry.
hour of the stream maybe,
Another cooler.
Do 7.
I will go back and count how many hands we've had for those of you who did make a guess. Don't worry.
So strong.
We obviously lost the data because of the PC crash, so I will do the maths.
It could quickly
Like I
become
said,
very weak.
trust
Yes.
me, I'm a man of the people.
Become very weak.
I will get it done. Jack, time for a drink now. Gerard, you might be right.
Oh, well, depends on what you have, I guess.
Any suggestions?
We're about to find out.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna W up.
Jack's for Eirik,
I think I'm gonna W up.
I have one of those hands where I just can't fold.
and he hits top set.
Again.
And that will give him a full house with the 9s on the board. Hampus is drawing dead,
Less than you bet on
and
the-
he's betting into Eirik.
Genius. The fishing rod is out.
Hampus needs to tread carefully. He feels like his straight, if he gets there, will be enough.
If I
There
call
is,
flop,
there
I
is a
can't.
fold button.
He does not, he will think he wants to see, but I promise you, he does not want to see a 7 or a queen here. If he gets a 7 or a queen on the river, he will be going bust. But the 3 will come. So that will save him a lot of chips. I think he's just going to slow down and not fire again. Of course, he's playing for the 8 deuce game. He's not going to get the chance to fire again. Eirik will bet. Hampus will fold.
You're bluffing.
I'm not bluffing. I should probably have checked to let you bluff.
I would not have left.
Wow.
Full house is shown for Eirik.
Good fucking turn if I've ever seen it.
Jack, is Spintwix still in? No.
9-7.
He is not, unfortunately.
I was bluffing.
He has busted.
I would have
You didn't have a
taken
9 though. You didn't have a 9 though. You wouldn't give up a 9.
Cheers, Durable. Thanks a lot.
Lose 3 buy-ins,
It's
so it's been
great to see.
Perfect.
Wasn't 3.
You have a 9?
We're depending on my maths. What is it? Gerard, what is
This
this?
is your 6th buy-in.
Don't make me put out a Hampers victim card.
5.
Yeah, so I didn't lose the
Terrible
50.
I think that's...
I just dumped away a grand to Eirik.
Yeah.
That's what
And I appreciate it, Hampus.
Yeah, no, I was like, I knew I would beat. I was not gonna try to
Straddle
bluff.
20.
Wicked.
We get nothing.
Hampus was most likely playing for the 8 deuce game. If you win a hand with 7 deuce or 8 deuce,
If a 7
everyone
on
at the table
river,
pays you
I'll
50
go all
euros.
in if I was in the hand.
That is why he
Because
would have
he'd
been playing
full
that hand, I
house.
can
Would have
assure
had
you.
full house. Hampus would have...
This time,
But it's so
he gets
expensive
Jack
to
9 of
play
hearts.
8 and 7 deuces.
Moritz in the 20 euro straddle
Like,
with
I lost
8-5.
the earlier as well, with
Hampus
deuce
will
eight.
call,
Yeah, but the EV is
spins
pretty good when
Ben
you win 350 if you
with ace
Yeah, but now
deuce,
it's short-handed. He goes down. Cool. You win like 250 now.
But now
will
it's even
call.
better.
Kim with 9-7 will call. Surprisingly,
There's
no
also
raise.
less probability of actual...
Ross will fold. Eirik with ace-5
No, but the range is also go down.
will call.
when there's a short.
Now all the options on Moritz. Does he check? Does he bet? I'd imagine he checks. Did Eirik start with 2k? Yes, he did, but he busted, I believe.
Thank you so much.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, sorry.
He's definitely busted, though. 3 times, if I'm correct.
Check it.
Queen, Jack 4.
That's Moritz bet. Check.
And Hampus
125.
is going to bet, and he has the best hand.
Fold.
I'm folding 1 card.
Bendinelli
Fold.
Fold from Kim.
He won the EPT. Barcelona.
Fold from Ben.
It was down to 1 chip.
Eirik will fold.
that's-
Moritz will fold.
Just folded
But he
one
was
card.
down to 1 chip,
It was
not
Good enough.
not 1.
No.
Hampus will
Like
scoop.
5 chips. Yeah, one big blind, yeah.
Or even less.
Because
I don't know, but
one
really,
chip,
really low.
the probability of that is...
But he really was.
Well, so you're speaking for yourself? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But,
No,
yeah, one
then
big
I
blind,
agree
that
with
is-
you. Why would you do that,
He always
Hampus?
folded just one card.
Such a dumb
He
move.
always just folded
It
one
feels
card.
like a tilted move.
Like when he
Like
folded,
my all-in
literally, he
with
just
10-3,
folded
that
one
was
card,
a
he kept the other one, and he looked.
Yeah.
Can't
But
win
you know
with
what I
queens against
hate in
7
tournaments?
Allow me to check Kim's stack using my eyes. It's going to be rough, a rough estimate. But we will see what his stack
If it is
is.
an actual decision,
It
I
could
respect
possibly
tanking.
be off.
I do it sometimes as well.
I think you should have a shot
But
clock.
some people tank always.
So,
For no reason.
that's 2,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000.
Out of shot clock
Shot
chips.
clock.
Shot clock.
Out of shot.
Clack.
It's definitely over 10k.
Big blind straddle.
Definitely over
You have to
10k.
really make a decision.
Yeah, but it's a lot
Sometimes it's true.
of...
So, Kim's stack is off.
Friendly game, right?
Eric has 2,000, 4,000.
Look at Moritz with the
He's
friendly
definitely
game,
over,
right?
well, very close to 10k.
It's such a friendly game.
Are you playing here any tournaments coming up in the season?
Maybe.
Butter. I can't read German. Well, I can read German, but I don't understand what it means. So, can we ask away and keep chat in English only? That would be much appreciated, my friend. And that will be appreciated from Moritz because he has hit trips. Another trips hit on the flush.
The festival.
Malta Poker Festival.
Check.
Yeah, but isn't that in November?
No, we changed the date. We do
Really?
in October. Yeah.
So it's late October then.
And then the last week maybe of October.
Yeah, okay.
So I
Because I'm going to Bratislava to play the festival in the beginning of October. And I knew that it was November because my schedule, but now you
6 on the turn will give Moritz the full house. I can't imagine.
It's a good series.
Yeah.
Cool.
After this call, Ross is going to fire again.
You have more information on exclamation mark poker.
Ross needs to be
on
careful.
Twitch and YouTube, and it's also pinned on YouTube. And there you can read as well how you win 5 euros for yourself every time Ben wins a hand.
Which has not been that often. I
So
admit that.
tonight you made a total of €2.50.
20 euros, I think, or 25.
But he's trying to be funny.
I'll try to be funny.
Give him that.
Yeah,
There
but
was
it's like
one
20 or 25, right?
Ross will check. He
Jack
does
said
not
someone in
feel
the
maybe
chat,
that is Jack is enough to
20
help
or
him on the river.
I think that's 25 or 30
I
euros
think with
now.
Moritz calling,
But they...
it's probably representing a queen or a 6,
What I recommend,
Spins is like...
I recommend a partnership
which obviously leaves
where
Ross no
every time
good.
I win a hand,
Moritz,
because it's gonna be,
he's going to
I
bet for
lose
value,
some hands as
I
well.
have the highest VPIP.
and the amount is going to be 700 euros. And
Exactly.
does Ross make the call? He does. Slot spinner will scoop.
May the force be with you. Young.
Wow. And we miss all
You
the
have a
action.
6, Ross?
Just like that.
Thought Moritz was having the ace high bluff.
That's the skill of Moritz. He just sits until it hits.
I know, I'm so good.
Speaking words of wisdom. Moritz team.
Der Poker-General.
I wonder how many times people comment on the donk cards you play. People sitting there.
Moritz.
No,
Ben.
everyone. I mean, I play a lot of shit hands.
I play the most shit hands because I have the highest VP.
Yeah,
But one thing is for sure.
All
when
3
somebody is
sessions.
watching something with open face cards, like when you can see, it's very easy.
Everyone is a pro when he can see the whole cards.
But it would be fun to have a giveaway in the chat where someone random from the chat could come and join us and
play the
Yes,
poker
of
with
course.
like a
yeah,
a buy-in.
and they get one buy-in,
Kim.
whatever they win.
I'm your guy.
Huh?
Yeah, like a loose
If you
cannon
want to
poker
sit
card.
someone with one buy-in,
They win.
I'm your man.
I'm a viewer. Can I?
Fashion. No, but that would be really fun. And
How many hands have we played? I don't know at this point, Naz, because obviously we had the blackout. So after the stream, I will have to go back and have a look on how many hands we finished on, and obviously add the amount of hands that we finish on with this second stint.
The needles.
The thing is, I think that everyone has been running pretty bad lately, right? I've heard,
Yeah.
like, except Moritz.
I didn't win on slots today.
Oh,
Again.
today.
Really?
Today.
Really? Maybe I should go in then. There's definitely some dead
Who
money
would
in there.
comment? Who would commentate? I'm sure Mr. Barry Lee would get involved.
Too much.
75. But
Dan, I can't bring the commentary to the table. I'm not allowed.
75.
I'm not allowed. I wouldn't play for long. I'd love to sit for like an hour or 2 hours. And then obviously come back to commentate. If Barry Lee wanted to step in.
Cool.
But it'd be on the last week. It'd be a nice send-off.
Wow, the respect fashion.
Alright.
Fold.
I'll do it then. This is a hand I normally don't fold.
This is true, Gerard.
Fold.
This is a hand I'm sometimes falling with, sometimes calling with.
It's the floatiest of floats.
That.
Sometimes ace-3.
Mother trucker.
Bet.
There she comes. He wasn't here tonight. He's not here. I don't know where he is. I saw him in the chat, but he's not come to Portomasso. I missed the guy. Haven't seen him for a week. Jack 7 for Kim. Needs to dodge the flush from Hampus. It's a good call. Diamond needed on the river or an ace for Hampus.
Wrong timing.
The queen is no good because it's a club. Is Hampus going to bet again? Check from Hampus.
Without interrupting the hand too much, does Hampus ever win against Kim when they are doing this heads-up kind of things? Because I haven't played it much. Yeah? Okay.
Today he should have won many times, but suck out, suck out.
No, exactly.
Check.
I
Like a
wanted to
vampire.
shove.
But I think
To
Kim
avoid-
wins
Please,
again,
Hampus,
right?
have something.
Kim wins again?
Kim will win again. A7 loses to Jack 7.
Oh, damn, you had the flush draw, yes.
Kim is running hot against Hampus.
I got a straight draw on the river.
I'm telling you, I have no fold button. It's call, 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 call.
I'll move it for you.
At one point, I thought you were gonna shove the river. That would have been
I'm not
disgusting.
gonna play that many more hands.
I was close, but you would have
It's getting very late.
10 more hands
So
at least.
40 minutes, Fashan.
No, but it's...
Fashan.
it's,
Chat,
As if 40 minutes will kill
Fashan.
you.
I mean, that's true as well.
Eric,
40 more
40 minutes
is-
won't kill
it's
you.
40
nothing.
minutes, then it's...
You go to
But
sleep
it-
now or in 40
I'm
minutes.
already
I'm exhausted.
above.
I've been in 72% of the hands for
I'm
7
not comparing
hours.
myself with anyone else. I'm just doing
I don't
the
want to measure dicks, because
individualistic
then
what I
Hampus is
feel
winning,
best
but
for myself.
5, straddle 10.
You know?
but I mean, I've been grinding.
I leave when I'm up, I leave when I'm down, I leave when I'm
Oh,
bleeding.
you've only left when you're up or bust.
I just can't catch
You
up
want
against
10
you.
euros?
Okay.
Fashan, 10 euros. 10 euros.
Wait,
10
or
euros.
when you're bust.
10 euros.
You play the next. I didn't.
10 euros?
Free
Only leave when
rolls.
you're up.
Ross, you're out to struggle next
Yeah,
time.
I'll buy it for 10 euros. Tomorrow.
22
It's
fold.
rare.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
you have
Time?
80.
big glass of
do you have
tap water.
CSGO, I can promise you, my friend, you are wrong.
Nej! Nej, scammer.
82 fold.
Scammer. Norwegian oil scammer.
Oh, no, I'm good, I'm good.
Moritz toast?
Lucky chip.
80.
No.
Fold.
Kim will never fold.
Next one that
Kim
wins
will
the
never
pot in the
fold.
next hand.
Moritz
Kim will
is a
never fold.
fish. Moritz is a
never
fish.
fold.
Fish,
Kim will
fishy,
never
fishy,
fold.
fish. Moritz is a fish.
Queen
Fishy,
Jack.
fishy, fish. I will fish better than Morris. He will bet. Bet, bet big. Bet, bet big.
Let's see if I
Come
can
on,
do it.
Morris. Bet, bet, better, 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 big. Bet, better, big. Bigger, bigger, Morris. Bigger, bigger,
Nah,
bigger,
this is
bigger.
good enough. This is
100.
100.
Kom schön, Digga. Kom schön, Junge. 100?
Call is 100.
I have one lonely 100.
And here we go.
100.
And a midnight train
100.
going anywhere.
Sometimes
Bet,
ace
bet
3.
big. Bet, bet big.
And as usual, guys,
Bet, better big.
Kim is turning the poker night into a karaoke night. And he's got trips.
200.
Moritz, unfortunately for Kim, has nothing. If he had an ace here, this would be brutal.
I actually had it.
You have it this time?
On the turn again, probably.
Like every time I fold against you?
Is it a 50? Oh no.
Wow, the
How do I fold this?
3.
Moritz, how do I fold this though?
Unbelievable.
Nice turn, nice turn.
Unreal. Trees are
Yeah, I am,
I
am using the term karaoke loosely.
So the one that wins this spot,
Wow, yeah,
that
you're
button
right.
is
You're
gonna
right.
be
You should
bomb.
call
Yes,
with
yes.
6-3 of suit.
Huh?
You should call with 6-3 of suit.
Where's Ross? Ross!
Ross can. Oh, Ross can. Ross can get me the ticket.
Okay, 5-5, straddle 10.
Straddle 20.
Everyone's like
40 Fashan?
No.
40 Fashan? You're winning.
I will do 80 if you do 40.
Yes.
What do you mean you
Fashan.
win? Like
Fashan.
40, I will do 80.
Fashan!
I will do 80 if you do 40. 80.
So,
Twitch chat and YouTube chat is going wild now for
straddle
Fashan.
20, straddle 40, straddle 80.
Are they?
wild for more.
I don't know if poker
When
is
is
good
bomb
for
pot?
my heart. I
Hey,
have
bomb
too much
pot.
to
I'll
learn.
do
Whoever
bomb
wins the
Whoever wins gets bomb pot.
from now on.
Whoever
Yes,
wins now.
this hand.
Whoever
wins
wins
the bomb
now,
pot.
this hand,
Okay,
yeah,
so
the wins the bomb
9.
pot.
80.
18.
It's not going to be me, unfortunately, guys. Play and drink responsibly.
I created a monster.
Hampers has woke up with jacks.
We do a 360 turnaround.
360, raise.
He will flat
Fashan
call.
not giving any respect here.
Can't give respect.
It looks like
Yeah,
Eric's
yourself.
raising.
Fashan
No,
sitting
Kim
there
is
with his
raising
fishing rod.
with the ace 8. Eric's going to call with queen
Hampus sitting with
10.
a bigger fishing rod.
If I'm Hampus, I'd love to go over the top. And he does. He agrees.
String.
The fish hooks shove.
Floor! Floor!
Floor, floor, floor,
Penalty
floor.
and forfeit hand.
Hampus can give an
Floor, 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 floor.
Floor, floor,
floor,
floor,
floor,
floor,
floor, floor, floor, floor, floor.
I don't know what's going on anymore, guys. I'm going to be honest. And now he's poking Ross. What is going on with this guy?
That's why he's going
Well,
all in.
It's now quite a high probability that the bomb pot will be next hand.
7 deuce.
High probability.
I'm folding. I'm making mega folds here. Mega folds.
Yes.
Tight, Kim.
Eight
That's
jack.
very tight.
What is
Kim
it? 8
folds.
jack?
25.
Will Eric call?
1,900?
I doubt it.
Wow, 1,000.
No, I just-
1,025.
Too much.
The king again?
Let's run. Let's see a flop.
No,
I
let's go,
fold.
let's go. Because we're gonna
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
I pick
yeah.
here.
You fold it. You don't see a flop if you fold.
Yeah, yeah.
No flop.
All right.
No,
See
he
the flop,
folded.
see the flop.
No,
Show
no,
the flop.
don't. You folded.
No, but this
doesn't
you
deserve
see
a
it's a
flop.
little bit more.
Do you remember the last week which card it was?
All of the cards are a little
This
bit
time
more.
it's an ace.
But I didn't talk this time, so I was bluffing.
Let's go.
What do you
I
have?
had a
on
deuce.
Hampus will scoop the pot. I think we're going to rabbit hunt.
I would have lost.
I would have won.
Did you also have a flop?
Can't see the board, of course, but there's your chip count, folks.
No, but I'm not sure. All right.
It is a rough estimate.
No, but check here.
Yeah, all of them have
Show
rich
them.
strikes.
Show them. Look at me. You can fucking do it. Show them what's Show them what's
No, but it's like a
They
grease.
are folding.
It's like grease.
Folding grease.
We're gonna change the
That's
deck.
gonna be the last. No, we're gonna do one more hand.
Yes.
It's the
With
bomb
you,
pot.
Daniel.
One more
Yeah,
hand,
Daniel.
please.
No,
But-
the deck, I mean. They wanna change, okay?
Yeah, let's change the deck.
I asked
Oh,
to
I don't
change.
like.
Change the deck.
Can you tell them to kill the ace of clubs because it's a little spot of grease on it?
All of them have grease. and
Again,
stripes.
is it greasy
like, literally.
again?
Like
No, but I
every
think
time
this
I
might-
get them, they have white stripes and like literally.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm not saying
I know because
Stop
we're
looking
streaming
for
it,
it.
I've been marking
No,
the
I
deck
don't.
all night. Why
and now we
can't
destroy
you-
it.
Is it bomb pop?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's bomb pot.
Bomb,
Fashion,
bomb, bomb,
Close
bomb.
up top
No, I'm
between
told-
Eric
told
and
by
Kim
35 more minutes.
for
I'm gonna lead now.
whoever has the biggest
I know
stack.
it's I said
Let Vebjörn play
A
with
friend
your
of mine.
stack.
A friend of mine, his surname
That is never
is
And you get 10% of the profit.
his surname is Pot.
You put.
Yes, and he became
Wait,
father a couple of years ago, a boy,
1500 in pot,
and he
I have
really wanted to
200.
call the boy Jack, but the missus was against it. It's really annoying. It really is. It really is. Yeah. But the missus
You know
is
Max
against
Coins from Vegas? His dog is Mac Jackpot.
My last hand.
it. I don't
Come
like
on,
that.
man.
Until you have the button.
How
at
is
least.
30
All
minutes?
right, until I have the button.
How is 30 minutes longer gonna kill you?
Ross, you threw in 100?
It's
30
not
minutes.
about that. It's just that I have to have some
Huh?
limits for myself.
He's already in there.
Why not another hour? Why not another hour?
No,
Why
no,
not
but this is the
another
last
But
hour.
then
This is the boundary
Yeah.
of 1 more hour.
But
This
this is.
It's not the last hour.
It's
then
30 more
suddenly
minutes.
It is though.
Okay, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Then the other night it was 3:30 and then 7 in the morning and.
Daniela, we need to have a chat. I check.
Daniela, you and me are good.
400 bet. Fold there.
Kim flops 2 pair, Ross folds.
Look at this, huh?
Eric of ace king.
This, huh?
Muck and aces?
Fold there.
Folds.
It's so ugly.
It is.
Hampus
I have the nuts.
is going to groan and fold. And Ben will fold as well. The jack's folded from Hampus. Wow. A very nice fold.
That's such a good. How do you get? Oh.
Why didn't I have a diamond, huh?
What if you lost to any diamond then?
I had a diamond.
You would never fold an ace or king of diamonds. You would always.
I had clubs, ace deuce.
Always call.
Almost a nut.
You would always call.
What did you have, Fasha?
Ace king.
No diamond.
And you don't call?
No diamond.
If you had a diamond, you would call.
Diamonds
If I
are
had a
forever.
diamond, I would have called, and I would have dinked it on
King
the
of
turn.
diamonds is a bit disgusting though.
Yeah, but I would have called.
You would with king?
Yes.
I would call.
Second nuts draw for 300 in an 8 or 600.
In the bomb pot. In the bomb pot too.
In a bomb.
But
it's a bomb pot. People show up with the nuts all the time.
could have, should have, would have.
Well, we had a sick bomb pot, Kim.
Yeah. We had a 25k pot in a 5-5 game. That's fun.
Straddle 40.
Extend again.
Extend
again.
Extend again.
Yes.
No. But we're so. Eric says he wants to go home.
Eric says he wants
He says
to
he
bust
want to
the
bag a
party.
profit today. It's like
Whatever
last week,
anyone
this
thinks the
week.
reason is.
I will stay.
I've been transparent.
You will stay, Hampus?
Yeah, I need my sleep.
Hampus will stay.
I
Ben,
wake
will you
up
stay?
pretty ugly, so I need
Ben,
to sleep
I
well.
think we
you
kind of
stay?
need it 5-handed, at least.
I have to go at some point. I'm golfing tomorrow again.
Because Ross is leaving as well.
Ross, you're not leaving. No.
Cool.
You cannot leave.
Yeah, we're round off. So we have 30 more minutes, but then we need another bomb pot soon. Pew pew.
Okay, next
Next
one
time.
that win,
The one that wins
button
next
that
time.
wins next hand, that's the bomb pot. And then
Yes.
I'm probably gonna play until it's a bomb pot.
Bomb pot next
blah,
hand,
blah, blah,
folks.
and
30 more
extend,
minutes.
Extend.
Extend.
Ooh, this is good.
Can I win another bomb
I
pot,
like.
please?
My life be like. Ooh.
I'm just gonna do a little bit, like just this.
String bet.
55.
That's min
String
bet.
bet.
Yeah.
String bet.
Cool.
Morris wants a piece of the cake.
This is my flop before, isn't it?
Nej, Fasha, you can't table talk me. You can't table talk me into folding. You're crazy, bro.
What if I wanted you to
You're
call?
crazy, bro. No, you don't want me
I
to
have a
call.
dig in hand.
No, I have more dig in hand.
No, believe me, you don't.
6-8 deuce.
Now my hand is extremely
Does not
strong.
help anyone. As you can see, everyone's percentage was very much even until Moritz hit the 4 on the turn, who pairs his pair of 4s,
That's how dig in my
and the
hand is.
queen on
They sucked me
the river.
Check.
It's not going to improve. It will check. Moritz will win with a pair of 4s. He will not believe it.
4-3.
I thought you both.
So you sucked out. Was the worst turn card.
Welcome to Suckout Town.
Not the biggest pot in the world, but
I don't know
pot
why I
that
mucked
keeps
my
the
hand.
stack going.
I don't know either.
Nobody knows why you did that.
You couldn't beat a 4, obviously.
Of course not.
Oh man. So wait. You won. right?
Moritz.
It's bomb pot when Moritz has the win.
Yeah.
Did the girlfriend.
And then it's the
Where
wrong.
did the
Blah
girlfriend?
blah blah blah.
Wow.
Fasha.
You taught her well.
Wife is not gonna be angry. She's not gonna stand when you come home like, Fasha, where have you been? Have you been with other ladies?
It has nothing to do with the wife.
I hope you have some money.
It has everything to do with the sleep.
She's gonna want to.
Yeah, no, my sleeping schedule gets a bit.
And I'm already quite overdue. I go to bed like 10 o'clock. You know?
But on Thursdays you should try to be up a little bit longer.
Well, that's kind of rude.
I know you can't.
No, it's just
That's kind of rude.
Ben, are you straddling?
Sorry?
people with
40?
normal
40?
jobs.
Should I? Yeah.
Yes, let's go.
80.
Let's go.
Melody, straddle 80, okay? Pardon.
Cheers. Then.
Time.
Can I take it back?
Fold.
That's a tell. You wanted to take it back?
Who won the
Maybe it's a bluff.
Moritz.
80.
It's reverse
And another hand where
Raise.
no one has a good holding.
275.
changes everything.
Folder.
10-7 off, 6-5 off, 7-3 off.
So annoying, Moritz.
Where's the aces,
Come on,
kings, and
guys.
queens gone?
So annoying.
Call.
It's been a while for me again. And for
finally
you
got
guys, I'm
something,
sorry.
you know?
I know.
So
it's
annoying.
happening.
So 10-7 off is going to battle it out against 6-5 for a €700 pot. I don't know how this has happened. Eirik, though, has hit 2-pair. 10s and 7s. Moritz, who has hit nothing,
Bet. 350.
will bet.
Call.
And he will get snap called by Eirik.
Moritz, I'll check in the dark. Just
Who checks in the dark.
Check in the dark.
The 6 comes, which will pair up Moritz, and it will give him 4 hearts. However, little does he know that Eirik has a better heart. So hearts aren't going to help him. Eirik fills up with a full house. And now it's his option. And he will bet 875 euros. And does Moritz feel like his pair of 6s is going to be enough?
Good fold, yeah. It was probably me,
He has a
right?
folding face.
It was probably
I'm
me.
happy.
It's no snap call. It's always a good sign.
He's not gonna call. He's just gonna fold. He's the bad hand.
Might raise, man.
Good fold.
And he folds.
Flush.
No, Jack 10. 10-7, close.
Ooh. On the flop. Oh, look at that.
Eirik, you're running. You're so lucky.
I river the boat.
Easy. Just like that.
Can't even get paid. Playing it bad, checking in the dark.
Too much.
Fucking donkey.
Fucking donkey.
Yeah. No one's had a mask in a long time. Where had the all-in?
I've been wearing volunteer mask a lot.
Yeah, you did actually.
Yeah, the
Maybe
panda.
that's why you're
Okay. 5.
All right.
5.
Can I get a good luck mask for the last 30 minutes? I want a mask.
Oh, Kim's
I
getting a
want
mask on.
Panda is pretty good, actually.
You want the panda? He has the panda, look at him.
Alright, I get this one.
It stares you down like a crazy mother trucker.
Alright, Big Papa.
Now you're gonna look like an offender, Kim.
Hampus, this is your mask.
Yeah.
What did you say?
That's the one
I don't even know how.
5.
It's like-
Straddles 10. And straddles 10.
Oh, yeah.
This is like the piece.
You robbing me, Daniela. You robbing me.
It's Rob here.
It actually fits well into
I
your
know.
face.
I know.
Nice.
5. Straddles
Who's
10.
this guy?
What he said.
20.
Straddles 20.
He needs a
straddles
shave.
40. Yes, 40 if you want.
No, nobody
It's
wants
too small.
Daniela,
I have a
stop
big
suggesting
face.
that. It's too expensive.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my
Straddles
god,
20.
this is too small. 40.
Ace-9 suited for Ben. Those of you watching on spins, you may be ready, or you should get yourself ready for €5 potentially credited to your account here.
Call. Fold. Call.
He has a very nice holding right now. Queen deuce off for Eirik. King 3 off for Moritz. 7-5 off for Hampus. Who all call, but I think Ben will raise.
The Jan raise?
Call.
Spins.
I thought it was gonna be like a.
Gets denied by Kim.
Kim.
And he will. Ben will just call.
Everybody is watching on spins hates
Even if I check, you won't win the hand.
Raise.
Always do
200.
that.
Even
Guys,
if I
please,
win,
leave
even
comments
if I
in the
check,
chat.
you won't win the hand.
We'll
wanna
raise
know,
over the
guys.
top.
You need to comment in the chat.
Fold.
Sorry.
You need to wait 15 minutes.
Bad manners, Kim.
Unbelievable.
Eirik folds.
You won't win the hand.
250.
If you call, I'll check it down. If you call, I'll check it down.
All right.
Moritz folds. Hampus folds.
Unbelievable.
And
I'll
now
check aces
we
down
are
all the way.
essentially heads up. It's a €250
You're
raise.
It's my last hand.
No, I'll check it.
It's my last hand. It's
But
me
he will
anyway.
make the
I check
call.
already. I check anyway.
I have 2 pair,
I
but
would
I
have
will
flopped
check.
quads. I would have flopped quads.
Check.
Which pair do you
Yeah,
have?
but Kim, you're not allowed to do it.
Checks on the flop. Turn
No,
will
but I said
come.
I'll check it down.
I don't.
And it will
So you
be.
will check it down.
Wow! Ben going ham.
Bad manners, Ben.
I mean,
Bad manners, Ben.
free cash Ben.
Check.
Free cash
Check.
Ben.
Check.
I didn't check though.
Are we
I can see
shaking
the
it down
king
or
of
not?
clubs on the turn.
I mean, you said you check it out. Doesn't mean I check it out.
River,
guys.
River.
Kim
Ace
hit
of
2
clubs
pair
one time.
on the flop.
Almost.
But the king of clubs on the turn has given Ben the flush.
What the fuck is going on here?
Okay, you decide. You decide what you want me to do.
I want to bet. If you want to bet, you
wanna
can bet. Yeah.
How much do you want to bet?
As much as you have.
As much as that means you want to push me all in.
Everyone on spins, get ready.
No, I want you to push all in.
Why would you do that?
What do you think?
Okay,
Ben
I don't wanna go all in here.
has the nuts.
But you, I mean, I bet now. Then.
You said check it down, and then you changed to bet. But you can, Ben. You choose. You choose. You're your own man.
Right.
For those of you over at spins, you're certainly going to get €5.
Ben.
But now he needs to bet.
I mean, I guess we said we check it down.
Check.
And he checks.
Yeah,
Kim will check.
Yeah.
Ben was hoping Kim would bet.
It is. It is €5.
It is €5?
For sure, €5.
You have a set as well?
I have, you know.
Wow, you have the nuts.
That would have been all in on the flop. But I said check it down.
I'm so confused. People
Ben checked to hope Kim bet.
€5 for everyone.
Yeah.
€5 for everyone.
And bluff at it, but unfortunately for
If I
Ben,
said to someone, I'm gonna
he
check
did
it
not
down.
get what
If
he
I didn't
wanted.
say that,
However,
you would have called. That's a sick one. That's a sick one.
Loads. The speech play definitely came into play as well. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It was quite entertaining.
It saved money. It's good. Karma.
Thank you.
But those of you watching over at Spins, it's €5 for you.
If
So that's €25 in total tonight if you've been with us since the first hand.
No, you would have probably folded.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
So 5-5, straddle
So
10,
it's only fair.
straddle 10.
Yeah.
More
But
than
you
that.
changed.
I know I did.
The storyline changed.
But I didn't bet.
No. If you bet,
That would be probably nice.
I wouldn't have gone all in, obviously. But
Sit 7, fold.
imagine if a 7 come on the river and you go all in, like I said.
But to be honest, if I would have seen the ball
80,
there, I probably would
raise
have been
80.
skeptical about that too.
What's going on here?
Also, I've got cards already.
I don't trust this panda. This panda.
Raise
Sir.
325.
I saw you sneeze and your mother got scared one time.
Folder.
That's like one of the most. Haven't you seen that? That's the most viral video. Baby panda sneezes, big mama goes wild.
No, I haven't seen it.
She was super scared. Google it.
325.
Oh my god.
Fold.
Daniele, you can't take me serious.
So much respect here.
Hey, yeah.
Should give me less respect.
Nice.
You had me dominating. I had 3-5.
That's a
So
good
much
hand to bluff.
respect here. So much respect.
Hey, bomb pot now.
He actually has outs. He can get flush 2 ways.
Yeah, 2 flush draws.
Double flush draw.
2 straight
Yeah,
draws.
double flush draw.
2 hidden
Is it
straight
is it
draws.
is it bomb pot?
Yes.
Bomb pot, guys.
Bomb pot.
Bomb pot. Bomb pot.
Bomb. Bomb.
I do bomb pot if we check it.
You want to play more after
Yeah,
the
shake
stream?
it down. We should actually. Why not? We should do one. It's fun.
It's not fun.
It's fun. Says the pun.
Can I get a bigger mask? Because my face is way too big.
It fits your face.
I'm
Can I get the pig?
I'm in the 100 kilo club,
That's
so I can't have.
Fits your face
I would like to wear the pig
Can I get another mask?
for the end.
Give
I,
him the
I didn't have a
clown
mask at all tonight.
They packed them already up. Max them already.
So you're
They
running like.
packed them up.
They packed them up.
Still running bat. Already packed them up.
Okay, bomb pot.
It's easy for you to say, isn't it, Daniele?
Wow.
It's easy for you to
Shots
say.
fired.
I'm gonna check my cards.
And
Look at
the
that.
flop.
Look at that. Yeah, beautiful. Just what I need.
Yes, can I get. Ooh, this is the one Moritz had last week,
Yeah,
right?
this is a great one.
It's a bit dirty. All
It
right,
is a
I'll
bit
take it
check.
anyways. Papa Pig.
Check.
Eric, you see this one here? It's coming. Getting there slowly.
What is this?
Mm.
Papa.
Check it.
25 for this one.
Check, check. It's
Yeah.
your turn.
Check it.
Check, check, check.
Come on, Morris. Little bit.
Good man.
Check.
Ace, baby.
Check. 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 Check.
I might have it.
end up checking it down.
Check.
Is it going to check all the way around? Moritz says no.
50.
He has absolutely nothing. And a bet of 50
Raise,
is not going to be anywhere near enough to get anyone off their hand.
Fold, fold,
Hampus
fold.
is going to immediately raise with absolutely nothing as well.
20 minutes
And
ago.
his bluff's going to get through, and I'm sure
We did a good
Moritz is going to be
There was a
very
6-1.
annoyed
If
when
we
he
would've
realizes
called
it was a
and
bluff.
we had played that hand, we would have been all in.
Basically, I'm the nuts.
Basically, I do not.
What do you do if I go all in? You call?
River, river.
You wouldn't. You would probably raise and then I would.
Oh!
What do you mean? Everyone folds. I
What?
can easily go all in.
What?
I know you would have raised. I would have shoved.
What?
No, I would have gone all in. You can't shove. If I go all in, that's not a shove. That's just a call. That's just a call.
That's just a call. That's just a
Every sentence is a song
call.
tonight.
Ooh. Splashing the pot. 40, 80,
40. Wow.
160, and I'll do 320.
See. Hey.
And this is what happened.
Should I do 80? No, no 80. No 80.
The second.
I will see what I have.
NG, you're not wrong, my man. We've got a pig, we had a beaver,
With the tens, and then
the beaver evolved into a pig.
Straddle 40, 5, 5.
Hampus can make 80 if he wants to.
80.
I'm not sure in what Pokemon lore that exists, but
Hampus just sitting on the money. Hampus just sitting on the money like he works on a bank.
Moritz with fours. Hampus will fold. Moritz on the 40 euro straddle though. Kim will fold. Wow, is he feeling okay? 8-7 of hearts.
This hand?
On Ross will make the call. Eric will make the call. Now decision is on Moritz,
I hate that.
How much did you raise,
who
Moritz?
will check.
What do you mean? I was straddle.
Yeah, but you didn't check?
Yeah, you check, you check. Check,
I don't even
check,
know what you're talking about.
Sleepception.
check.
King, Jack 5 with 2 clubs. Queen comes on the turn after it checks around. Moritz still ahead with the pair of fours.
I am Moritz, I need
Call.
to call with my 10.
Alright.
Eric, funnily enough, saying what he is doing. He is betting with his 10.
Fishing rod here?
And now he has completely missed.
Who has the
He will
strongest
check and
fishing
slow
rod?
down. Slotspinner will check. And he will get the pot. Again with a pair of fours.
Oh, soul owned. Soul crushed.
You want to talk to me, Fashan?
Fashan.
Talk to me again.
Fashan.
Wait, Fashan.
Fashan.
Look at this.
Absolute donk bet.
I got your
Absolute
shiny
donk
one. I got
bet.
the shiny one.
Wow.
I'm so sad and disappointed.
What a
Myself.
donk
Why
bet
do
on
you-
the flop.
Lordship,
What a donk
great
bet
to see
again.
so many people in here. Yep.
Same with against you as well. When I
Great
check
to
my
have
seat,
you all. We have
Yeah?
Should I just bet
just
against
short
you?
20 minutes left tonight.
Fire like it's 1200 on turn.
Which one?
Ace king flop. You had ace.
Yeah, I would call.
No.
Of course not.
Exactly. I just play so
A
bad.
lot of shot glasses over there.
Yeah, it sounds like I'm gonna have a rough night.
I'm a bad player.
Yeah, Nina's had a few, so
Yeah.
she was bringing out
Nina's
some
had a
tools.
few.
Nina's had a few.
Nina's had a Nina's had a few.
All together, guys, at least.
20.
Don't say up a job.
Alright, you're doing this time with your bomb pot, right?
Yeah, but then you straddle 40.
Straddle 20.
All right, so we extend by 3 hours. No.
No. I'm really hungry. I've only had breakfast today.
He's
Jack
really
10 for
hungry.
Hampus.
And I got the wrong order.
We'll
on the
raise.
Raise.
It's a hefty.
menu. I ordered
Fold up.
double cheeseburger with only cheese.
Sorry, I
and
thought it was a bit
onion.
bigger than that. I thought I saw a black chip
I
in
got
there.
gherkin.
60
And I'm
euro
allergic to
bet.
gherkin.
Ross will
I'm shy of
call,
gherkin.
and so will Eric.
And then
Moritz
a
will
family pack,
call as well.
Nuggets.
So we are
It's such a good value.
4 ways to the
9.40
flop.
for a family pack.
Value.
Fourth player.
McDonald's.
10, 6,
It's
king.
I can't say no to good value.
Helps Eric the most.
And free delivery.
As he has top pair.
And I'll get a refund for the burger. I sent a
150.
complaint.
Hampus has
So I'll get
middle pair.
160 back.
Ross has the pair of 9s.
It's the principle. It's the
Eric's going to lead out. Oh, excuse me, no.
Even if you're happy with
Hampus is going to lead out and bet. Eric will call. Ross is folding.
So I could have died before the stream today.
And Moritz is going to raise over the top. This is an interesting line.
Yes.
I found it.
Like mustard. You know?
I found it.
Hampus is going
I
to
don't
call.
like Gherkin, but I'll eat
What
them.
is going on
I'm
here?
allergic to mustard. You want to bet?
Yes.
How much?
Give me some mustard. I will fucking force it down his throat.
No, but give me some mustard.
Eric
and
folds
see
the
me
best
explode.
hand.
Two players.
Somebody turn up the volume over there.
The ace hits Moritz.
Can you shout a little bit louder so we all hear?
Vivian. Shush. Shush. Tell them shush.
Like everyone's talking at the same time.
Hampus putting people in their place.
Yeah, Moritz has one as well.
Giving them the old shush.
Yeah, I knew you
Such a
I don't know who's out there, but I haven't had a hello from anyone.
Yes,
No.
I did.
So
I guess these two
I guess I know where I stand with all the guests out there.
Yeah, I would have been sucked out, so I'm happy about
No one has had the decency to stop by and say hello.
Because I like you.
So cheers, guys. Appreciate it.
Happy.
At least I have all the people in chat.
If you don't even
Checkmate.
No.
You don't know him.
Hampus has got a fold, and the pot will go to Moritz.
But since the turn brought an ace,
That ace was a big scare card for Hampus.
It's a
good turn.
Man, betting my king, getting
So
raised.
next bomb pot
5-5.
is a Morris button or a Hampus button? Moritz.
That's gonna be my last hand.
What a guy.
I'm just gonna say.
20.
Yeah, it is.
You have 8 minutes left.
Yeah, but then
Minutes left.
if it's
8 minutes left. You're doing 40.
if it's 8 minutes left, then
Cheers, make me itch. Thanks a lot, buddy. Really appreciate you.
Because I'm Papa Pig.
I really have to go.
Thanks, Donovan. Cheers, Naz. Cheers, Finn.
8 minutes left.
I am going to treat myself to a nice chisk
Call.
after the
How much?
stream.
I don't even know.
I don't think it's going to be too much of a heavy one tonight.
Might as well, no?
You're gonna hate me so much, Ben.
Thank you so much. Oh,
8-6 for Eric will call. Jack 9 for Moritz will call. Ben will call with Queen 4 suited. However,
I do feel bad.
the two words come together again. Kim and raise.
don't say it if you don't mean it. Just be quiet.
Kim will raise to 400,
Papa Pig never feels
which
bad.
is a hefty raise.
Except when he has bacon for breakfast.
What is Chisk? Chisk is Maltese beer.
Can I see a flop? Just one time.
Miley, hello. Good to see you.
Flop might help me a lot. Really?
And everyone in the Spins chat, I can't see you,
Can we see the flop?
but it's great to have you here. And,
Ladies, gentlemen,
well, let's hope you win
non-binary.
another €5. No. Kim wins the 7 deuce.
In a way.
I still would have gotten there somehow.
So everyone owes him €50. Have Bella and Vlada shown up? I think I can hear Bella. But like I said, I haven't had a hello,
Didn't I get
Mr.
more?
Kodai.
No.
So
that's correct.
I don't know.
That's correct.
Omega pick.
No. 2 hands.
Can the commentator see the YouTube chat? He sure can.
Yeah, when you rolled it before.
Unbelievable. Yeah, last one. Absolute last one. That's the last one. Too tight. I will never take another one after that. Very good. I just don't want to lose my stack. In the last one hand. That's not last pick. Very last time.
Cole, the commentator is a legend. Good work. You're unnatural. I'd employ at any event. Cheers, buddy. I didn't miss you. I'm very, very busy, as I'm sure you can imagine. But thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for your nice comments.
Straddle. No.
Straddle 40.
Straddle 40, okay.
Ross folds.
Tens
That's
for
the first.
bet.
80, raise.
Who will raise to 20. Or is that in the straddle? I believe Ben's actually straddled for 20, so excuse me.
Are you in
Ace 4 off
Good. I was meaning to call.
Good.
for Kim in the €40 straddle. Eric in the €80 straddle. Moritz will call. Hampus will call. Both with decent hands.
No, I'm calling.
Ben will call. I'm surprised he hasn't opted to raise. But we will get 5 players to the flop.
But it's a straddle. It's a strudel.
A 10 on the flop would be huge for all those people watching on spins. 5, ace, 5. No good.
Check.
For Ben.
It's like a humble offer.
Very good
Daniela, check.
Check.
for Moritz. Because Hampus has hit the ace, Kim's hit the ace, but Moritz has hit trips on the flop again. How many trips on the flop are we going to see tonight?
Check.
Check. Friendly check.
Check.
Checks around to Kim, who's going to bet.
Friendly 200.
Eric will fold. Moritz with no doubt call. Hampus with ace-jack, no doubt will call. And I don't think Ben can really feel like he's ahead here.
It's a bet with nothing and 2 calls with nothing.
And he folds.
It's a bet with nothing and 2 calls with nothing.
These are 2 of the best players in Malta I'm facing now. Position 1 and 2.
Cheers, Heyozo. Thank you so much.
Can't do anything.
Queen on the river gives Moritz the full house, and he checks.
325. Good.
And he's going to get the great news of a bet from Hampus and a call from Kim. And now Hampus is going to come over the top for sure.
Time.
As well. I like that.
Yeah, mega time.
We have 8 minutes left of the game.
Chad, you
And
know
the Hollywood,
It's 8 minutes now. It can't be. It was 8 minutes 8 minutes ago.
he's certainly
Yeah, it's
feeling
actually 7
inside. He's not shaking his head inside.
His clock is
He's not
running
calling,
so
is
weird.
he? He's not just flat calling, is he?
It's going like pew pew.
No, he's not. He bets. I think it's a bit of Hollywood.
1,600.
And I don't mind it. A bit of acting from Moritz might just get a call here, and Hampus is looking very confused.
1,600.
And Hampus with ace-jack has to try and work out if Moritz has a 5 in his hand. And he calls.
Big fold. Mega fold.
Queen 5.
Wow. Nice hand.
And Moritz will scoop a mammoth-sized pot.
1,600.
Very well played by Moritz. And he gets paid off.
What did you have? You had the ace, that's for sure. You had an ace. Bad kicker?
Nice hand, Moritz. Nice.
Jack 10. No.
You had an ace.
He checked on the river. He got the bet from Hampus. He got the call from Kim.
What ace did I have? Was that
And he gets probably the maximum value.
What ace did I have?
Ace of clubs. Ace of clubs.
I thought I
If
folded
Moritz
ace 5.
bets and Hampus calls, Kim may be inclined to fold. So Moritz could not have played that much better. Very, very well played. And he was certainly helped out by a very friendly river as well. Let's not beat around the bush. Moritz now over 9k. Kim also above 9k. Again, not sure how accurate the stack sizing is. I feel like his stack looks a lot more than 9k, but I could be wrong. The blacks alone
Theoretically, they're not
are about 5,000. The greens then are 1,000 each.
I had wings. It's like I just hover.
Straddle 10.
Easy.
Oh no, excuse me. The greens alone are 5,000 each.
Theoretically, they're supposed to.
20. Straddle 20.
That's why they're flying.
500 each, excuse me. It's been a long night, guys. It's been a long night.
Yeah, but they are flying, but it's like a
So, do your math at home.
Because the wings are this small and they're like this big.
110. Raise.
Eric has a decent sized stack as well. A very neat stack as well, I must say.
Ross been waiting for aces.
Eric with ace 8 will call.
With this guy,
Ross has bet 110 with the ace 7. Slotspinner will call with his 2 spades, king of 4. Eights for Ben.
Time to crack the
Queen, jack of diamonds. Everyone's got a decent hand here.
Aces, crack them both.
King 5. Daniela, one time.
Flop will be Queen,
It's
No, excuse me, Jack 9-3.
I'm on my way to cracking.
And that will be good for Kim. Top pair with a decent kicker.
Jack 9-3. And I'll check as well.
All I need is an 8
One
or a
spade for
He's
Moritz
checking
means he needs 2 more
He's checking
to hit his flush. Not going to happen as the diamond comes.
Is it the diamond check again?
It will give Kim more chance of winning the hand because he has 2 diamonds. So if a diamond comes on the river, he will hit the flush. However, no one has connected with the community board whatsoever, really.
Can I go over here real quick so I'm back?
But it's gonna be the next.
I will play the bomb pot. Just give me 10 seconds, okay?
Do you want me to call?
10 seconds.
For anyone watching, Moritz just went to pee in a bucket.
I can't tell you about that.
I thought for the,
But I have
for
a
the
hand.
viewers.
I have a hand.
You always have a hand.
I have
Doesn't
a
mean
hand.
it's a good hand.
You tell me.
I fold.
Show the river.
A good fold from Ben.
But that would have been a pretty big cooler, to be fair.
And Kim will scoop.
It's the right
I
fold.
think
Yeah,
it's bomb
it
pot
actually is.
time.
Yeah.
At least I tell myself that.
Bomba.
Are we not waiting till the Moritz is back though?
He's coming.
All right.
This might be, it's like this hand and one more hand. of
You're
the-
very welcome there, she comes.
but
I'm not
it has
going to
be,
lie,
there's no more
I'm
extensions
getting
or
a bit
anything.
tired.
It's like,
No.
No,
No.
it's been a long day for me. I've been working since
Huh?
Can I have a rack?
8:45 Malta time.
Or is it preemptive to ask for a rack before the bomb pot?
Yeah.
You should wait.
Wait.
In the morning, of
wait,
course.
Wait.
Wait.
And it's now
wait.
approaching 2 a.m. So my
That
weekend
coffee
is
was
nearly starting. I guess it has
It's
already
in me.
started.
It's like it was
Is it?
the strongest coffee I've had
This
this
is
year. Yeah.
certainly very
You
enjoyable.
know, I'm not good on caffeine. I get too excited.
But it
I'm
is
an
bomb pot
excited
time.
person, and
So get yourselves
Yeah,
prepared,
we've been
folks, for
shuffling
the
around
last
and
bomb
drinking
pot of the
maximum
evening.
1 cup a day.
And this
Otherwise
could
it's
even
crazy.
be the last hand of the evening.
It's true though. It's true.
What's happening? Bomb pot.
One kind.
I told you 10 seconds.
5, 6.
And it took 75.
Melody, okay?
75. No.
Yes.
You know, no one likes a person that makes up numbers.
I wanted to say the same thing.
Last hands?
Yes.
Last hands.
Yes, boss.
So like 3 or 4?
3 or 4 hands.
2.
3 or 4 hands.
Oh, there you go. 2
Do you
hands.
want the button and let's get
Okay,
Bomb pot time.
Oh, this is such a bomb.
All 6 players have put in €100. And every player will see the flop.
Bet on it.
Hampus with King Jack hits top pair and he will shove.
You know, but the thing
480.
always in the
480.
spot with you guys on my left, you know, it's always the worst.
Ben with ace-6 is not feeling good. And he has to fold.
Then I make a call, then there's a raise, then there's a re-raise. It's always the same.
Kim with ace-7 may be inclined to call as well.
Kim has one as well now.
I have
Now they're starting to spread like wildfire.
And this is sick. All 3 players to act so far have hit this board.
Value.
How much is it?
480.
1,000. 48,000.
400.
Big fold. Big fold. Big fold.
Fold from Kim, fold from Ross. Fold from Eirik.
If I was last,
And I
would
believe
fold.
it's
Roll
over
it
to
up, roll it
Moritz,
A6.
up. Yeah, I would have won.
who will fold. So, Hampus wins the bomb pot.
I had a 7. A7. I had A7. Nay.
Unlucky,
nay,
Kim.
The ring. The ring.
Did you have a 7?
Yes, I was 100% calling.
I had a 7.
Wow. I was like, all right.
Why did you
Wait.
fold the 7?
Mr.
Because it's
Kodai,
1, 2,
I folded
3.
the 6.
I'm not sure.
It's like,
Yeah, I thought you wanted to.
We had a blackout earlier on, so we lost count and lost track of the amount of hands. However, I will go back after the stream across the
people
weekend
will see it on the stream
and check
they
how
will
many hands we played.
slaughter you.
Do not worry.
All right, another bomb pot. Bomb pot.
Bomb pot. Is it bomb pot again?
Bomb pot.
So Moritz gets button twice in a row?
No.
No, easy.
Move
I'd
the
say
button,
we
right?
move the
We
button.
move the button, yes.
No, you're not moving anything.
Yes, let's do it.
You want to do another bomb pot? You go with the button.
Hampus gets button. that's fine.
Hampus gets button.
No, because before the...
Yes, Hampus
That's
gets
where the
yeah,
button.
that's
If you
fair.
want
I
bomb
think it's
pot,
fair.
we bomb pot.
You're like, oh no, I want the
So
button
another bomb
again.
pot
I'm
coming,
a
guys.
winner.
I'm saying we don't move the button.
I'm so humble.
Why
like a
do we
humble
move the
bee.
button?
Like a
Humblebee.
humblebee.
Hermione Granger. Hermione Granger. Why would we move the button?
Lord, yes, you're correct. We are still
I
going.
don't know why we would
But not for too much longer. Maybe this may be the last hand or another hand. But it's certainly
Check.
the last few chances for those people at spins to win €5.
350, bet.
Time.
Kim bets 350. He will get called
Raise
by
all.
Eirik with King 10. Oh no.
Folder.
Moritz folds. Hampus goes all in with a 10 as well.
Eirik folds the best hand. I heard.
It's always a needling coming in.
3 players left, and they've all got a pair of 10s. Kim is the one with the best kicker though,
Call, eh?
and he will call. No surprise.
Crazy.
And how does Eirik feel? He's got a call.
Just a call from Farsan.
Just like
Not squeezing.
set of fives.
I think Farsan has 7 deuce.
I do the stand-up move. It works.
I don't have 7
check?
deuce. I can promise you
Hampus
that.
needs a 7.
I want to sweat with you.
The 6 of hearts comes, and that helps out Eirik because the flush draw is now there on the river. The 8 of spades will come though, and that gives Kim the check mark. Top pair, top kicker. Hampus has lost. And so has Eirik. But will Eirik make the call here? This is a big bet from Kim.
1,400.
And Eirik doesn't like it. €1,275 declared by the dealer. Excuse me, it's 1,400. My ears must be rather off. I don't think it's small enough for Eirik to call with just a king kicker. It's a very wet board. There are a lot of 2 pairs out for a bomb pot. Of course, he doesn't know what Hampus has either. As you can tell, he's trying to decipher.
1475.
1,475.
Oh, it's 1,475, so I wasn't far off. But it looks like Eirik wants to call. He's
Farsan making them
stacked
big
up
calls.
1,400.
You're strong.
Ready for a call.
I don't know. Am I? I'm either really strong or really weak.
Yeah. Oh man, this is
It looks like he's got to fold, and it would be a correct one.
Don't do it then.
Show it.
He folds.
Fold. You lay down 2 pair.
A good fold.
No, I on a 10.
Fuck! I should have shut up.
Oh, I had king 10.
That's a pretty...
2 hearts.
King 10 you had.
Because I started... Yeah.
And Moritz, excuse me, Hampus with 10-7.
That's a big laydown. That's a big laydown.
Look what Hampus had.
Poor man.
It's a bomb pot
That's
as well.
a big laydown.
All 4 10s out on the board. Kim comes out on top. And his chip count's way over 12k now.
I don't know what I beat that you want to value that hard.
You have been violated.
It was a good value bet.
Yeah, it's like, but what am I beating?
I didn't even know what I value bet that for.
I don't know what I beat.
Alright, so I did a huge mistake. I started talking because I thought he would call with a... I thought you had a 2 pair.
But I can't use that information for anything. I'm very bad at reading people.
No. I think you would have called. If I just shut up, you would have called. If I shut up, you would have called. Alright.
No, maybe I would.
You laid on king 10?
I believe this is the last hand of the evening, folks.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Happy we just
One
check
more?
it.
One pot?
Yeah, last
Is it last pot?
Last pot, let's do a bomb one.
200?
5 players left at the table.
Normal, let's do it. Last hand.
No, that's a good fold. Wow.
And we have a bomb pot to finish. They are treating us tonight.
I should have just shut up. I thought I had you.
Where are you going? You're doing last hand.
No, I thought you had me actually.
I was gonna pick up a rack. I just wanna get quickly to bed. But there was rack
I
with
should have
chips.
shut up. Farsan, I thought When you said I don't think I can fold, I think you thought you had 2 pair.
Here we go.
Oh, but then I like 2 pair.
Yeah,
would
they
not,
probably snippity snap it.
That would be snippity snip. Such a strong hand, you know. It's just.
Queen deuce for
I don't
Kim
even know why I
checks.
value bet that. I probably shouldn't on that board, but
I don't know.
I just felt like gonna go
Ross
something
with Queen Jack checks.
400.
9s for Eric, who flopped top set. The same guy who flopped quads in the bomb pot last week. And don't tell me Moritz is connected here.
8.
He's
800.
drawing for a straight.
Fold that.
He needs a jack or a 6. And he will raise over the top. And I think Eric might just shove. He's got a call. He has the nuts right now, Eric.
One more?
Well, no, he doesn't. Excuse me. He doesn't have the nuts because 10 jacks a possibility. So he will flat call.
Check.
Ace of diamonds does not change
Bomb pot
anything
is the
here.
way to lose
Little
all
do
your
these
money
players
with,
know.
Number loser.
Last week for me was the worst.
But
I mean,
is
it's so many deuces.
Moritz going to fire?
Yeah.
7 deuces, 8 deuces. I lost so
And that ace
But it's when we do bomb pot.
is going to have Eric thinking, has Moritz hit an ace here? And can I get a value out of this set?
I get very excited when I play poker.
Bet.
And Moritz is going to bet with
money, it's
nothing
more about winning over
other than a
or
straight draw.
losing.
As you can see at the top of the screen, he needs a jack or a 6. 1 jack has already been folded. Eric will call. And let's see what the last river of the evening will come.
River.
10. Does not help Moritz, other than give him second top pair. Eric checks. Moritz will check. He will get away unscathed on the river.
Oh, I can't be that.
And Eric will show the set of 9s.
Goody, goody.
The pot will go to Eric.
One last.
The pots
Oh
get
man, I saw
so
the,
sick
but I
with
saw
bomb pot.
the ghost again.
Are we getting another bomb pot?
Flopping the
I was ready to sign us off.
You just smooth call.
And I get like
Don't go anywhere, folks.
Wow.
We're getting a bonus hand.
But the thing with bomb pots is
what a
that
flop, man! What a flop!
you know when you heads up in a hand,
flop indeed.
aces tend to be like an 80-20.
running good against
If
me
aces
today,
run
except
against
for the
5
start.
different hands, this is
Yeah,
not a
it's
favorite.
going
If
better
you
now.
forget to start, it would have been great.
Sit tight, folks. We're not done.
Alright, bomb
This
pot.
was a sweaty one. I was like, I can't fold. I'm gonna
Another
have to
bomb
hold it
pot.
down.
It's been-
I know.
Last one.
I was praying for the jack. Just be
It's been
jack
a
one
really,
time.
really exciting game today. Shout out Portomaso, Spins, everyone who's joined. It's been sick.
Last one pot.
Wow. I didn't get a shout out, guys.
It
Wow.
started really, really hot and cool.
Chat didn't get a shout out either. Wow.
That's the second time, Eric.
Second
That's the
time.
second time.
At least this time it
you
held
won.
up.
This
Yep.
time you actually won.
Okay, flop.
Oh, I'm
This
very
time
happy
you made
about
it
that.
worth it.
7. Deuce, ace with 2 hearts on the flop. 7's going to connect with Ross.
Check.
He pairs up. He will check. Eric with 9-6 is going to bet.
Morris and Eric,
Hold that.
250
it's
euros.
like a deja vu.
Moritz, who has 5-3, is going to call.
Fold. Fold that. Fold that.
And I am surprised by that line.
Yeah, it's been action-packed today.
No hearts in Moritz's hand.
Two players.
He is drawing for a 4, mind you.
Me?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16.
And the 5 will come, and suddenly he has the best hand.
No, I don't know. We'll update in the
Now,
poker
will
thread.
Eric
I'll update,
checking
the ship count. I actually don't
ring
know.
alarm bells in Moritz's mind?
Maybe
Because
someone
remember,
can update it for us.
Eric
Simbrons.com/poker
checked
is pinned on Twitch.
with a set of
No, it's
9s
pinned on
in the
YouTube.
previous
It's not
hand.
poker on Twitch. Huh? Yeah.
And it may cause Moritz to check here. Because he only has the pair of 5s right now.
Check.
And he will opt to get a free river. And he gets the 4!
Crazy.
He rivers the straight.
Guys, we still have toast here.
And he's very thankful that Eirik allowed him a free river. And Eirik's going to bet. Moritz snap calls. And Moritz will get the good news with the straight.
Ooh, nice hand.
One last?
I think it's one last. It has to be one last. One last hand.
One last hand.
It looks like I'm staying for another hand, guys.
Some money back from the previous one.
Wow, humble.
Humbledore.
So you were down there in the mud, huh? Working hard.
What the hell did you have? Did you have a pair? I don't even know what you had.
I had a gut shot, straight draw.
96.
My voice is ready to go to bed for the night. But we get one more hand.
So nothing.
Humble Moritz.
Thank you guys for all tuning in this evening as well. Thank you all for your kind comments. Tom and Tim.
Get it in.
Thank you, buddy. Philip. Thank you.
All right, for the viewers.
For the viewers, Pashan. And next time you'll have the button. Bomb pot.
Next day is no next time.
He's not gonna leave next time because he's a bomb pot and he has the button. Le button.
It could be MG. We could be here for another hour at this rate.
Check. Check.
Cheers, Ben.
Oh, it's me, Kim.
350. Bet. Fold.
350, huh?
Time.
Yes.
I thought you folded.
We are joined by a guest right now. Introduce yourself.
Way too good of a hand to fold.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, non-binary, and everyone else. Big Papa is
Was
here.
it machinery last week?
Machinery.
Yeah.
So Big Papa had pretty good run shoes today. Very good run shoes, as usual. I can't believe the 7. Still can't believe the 7.
Check.
And look at this. 2 fish against Big Papa. Wow.
Check. King high.
Think I'm losing. Checking down. Boom. Fashion is angry. No, but it's been really fun. It's been a really fun 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And
One more.
I get so much adrenaline.
One more? Last?
Roscoe!
Do we get one more or not?
I don't know. Roscoe.
Absolute last.
Alright, if you have any quick question, I think that was the last hand. I think that was the last hand.
3 hours.
So I think, is the stream gonna die then if they shut it off?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Or do you shut it off?
I shut it off.
Yeah, you shut it off. Alright.
I'm the
Alright.
power.
We can do one 4 ways.
You have no power in
Yeah,
you.
let's do one more.
Kim,
Ross,
give Jack a
is
pay
he-
rise.
No, it's the
What?
Irish team.
Jack, bro. He gets free dances all night. Alright, if you have any quick
Ross,
questions,
rest in peace.
I'm happy to answer
I
them.
only
One
have
last
95 here.
Well, the lucky thing that we do have, Kim, is 2 more weeks of
Yeah.
exciting poker action.
Yeah.
And if it's as
been
good
really
as
fun.
tonight, well, they've got better every week in regards to action.
Kim,
So-
it would be better if the players' volume was higher.
For the viewers, 5 euros.
I don't. I think it's been.
I think
it
it's
was
been
good.
fairly high tonight.
It was good last week. I don't know. I don't know
You
exactly.
always have.
How many Jägers did you have?
Next
One.
time,
I'm not a Jäger boy.
you can have position on me.
I'm gonna use my third one time.
Look
from
at my
there.
request.
Okay.
Jack, can
Sounds like
you
me.
ask them
please.
if they
Sounds like
could
me.
change the chips counting when it starts with profit? Like, let's use spin start 10k current
Time.
12.4 since they start with different chips.
We did.
We started around the same buy-in today. It was between 1 and 4,000.
Yes.
And Martin D, love that guy.
Of course, I believe as well that everyone's starting counts are also put in the thread. Am I right in saying so?
Yeah, I ended.
And we did actually get, at the start of the stream today, everyone's chip counts that everyone sat down with.
Yep.
So, of course, you are more than welcome to rewind if you watched it on YouTube to see what everyone started the night with. Obviously,
Yes.
we can't update that as the stream goes on, as we get rebuys, etc., etc. It's quite hard to keep track of. But all that information should be put in the thread if you want to keep yourself up to date.
Yeah, put it in the poker thread on Casino Run. So CasinoRun.com/poker. Feel free to discuss hands and how great we're all playing and how bad we're all playing. This is gonna be the last
I
hand.
wanna win the last half of the night.
I think the sound seems quite good, but no, it's good. It's good feedback. Feel free to do it. Kim, love your style. Philip Aliki, love that guy. Love you too, buddy.
I'll pay the flights, Rose.
Will be next Friday. Yes. So we have 2 more streams. Next Friday, Rock and Rolla will be joining.
What did I have?
So I think I'm rock and rolling into my biggest profit night ever next week.
Ridiculous, Daniel. I blame you for that. I blame
Jokes aside, jokes
Nearly
aside.
nice.
He's
I know, they're all nice.
he's almost as tight as Ross, so it could be tough.
I love that.
Well played today, Kim. You're officially my poker idol. See you in Malta 2023. Shadow. My man. Nice stream, Maro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Paul's gonna spank you guys. Oh, Paul is gonna need a wheelchair after we're done with him next week.
Something like this, right? More?
Okay. He has a lot.
Is that after the poker or after deja vu?
I'm gonna fold.
Both. Both.
A double wheelchair.
Double wheelchair.
I had 10 high.
But it's not a roulette table. How will Paul survive? I don't know. I don't know.
I would have won.
Kim, you're a solid poker player. Best reads all night, even booster. I'm lucky. MG are so lucky tonight. I was embarrassed of how lucky I was
Count your
tonight.
chips because we're paying good tips.
It was
great. And yeah, we're counting how much everyone has, and we'll update you on the poker thread.
This speech is
Thank you
extremely
so
good.
much
Let's
to
listen to it.
Portomas. You're amazing. Thank you for letting us run this game. I don't feel like I'm a serious guy when I'm a
You can take it off now. Can take it off now.
Can I do that? Can I do that?
time
Thank
right
you. And big congrats on everyone on spins. You got quite a bit of money.
2,
I know
3? No, 5, I think.
5, 6, six wins.
I believe it was
So
25
like 30
euros.
That's nice
it's for
money.
Free as well.
It's for free.
It's for free. I know someone said they cashed out 200 euros, so that's good. Take them. No, shout out to Spin, shout out to Sportman, shout out to Fashan.
Oh, no. Yes. Pleasure, as always.
Ben.
Always.
And Moritz.
A little bit too late.
And everyone else as well. Thanks so much. It's so much fun. We'll be back next week, next Friday, for more poker action. I am running so good, it's unbelievable.
You are.
Well, watch next week, it will be even crazier. Love you all, love you all. Thank you so much for watching. And thank you, Jack Wickens. Make sure you follow him on Twitter, the commentator. He's an absolute legend. Absolute legend. He's sitting in there alone, drinking beer. Give him some
One
love
beer
on Twitter.
tonight.
One beer?
I had one beer.
Hit the subscribe
The
button.
fuck is
Hit the
Barry
follow
Lee when you
button
need him?
I know. No waitress tonight.
I should be better at asking the waitress. Chat, you should ask for waitresses. Alright guys, thank you so much. It was a lot of fun today. I think it was only me and Moritz that ended profit. I think Eric was about break even. Obviously good run shoes still on this week. Next week as well, I guess.
We'll see. Maybe
we'll
Porto
see.
Masso is your run good place.
Yeah, no, it's they've been extremely good. And make sure they have every single day they have tournaments and cash games.
Yeah.
So if you're in Malta, come to Porto Masso, and shout out as well to Richard and his team. So usually we were supposed to stream to like 1, and then we extend it every week.
Yes.
Now, love you all, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Make sure you smash the like button, smash the sub button, and share it with your friends. Because I'm going to be honest with you, if we can get this going more frequently, we're doing 5 weeks now, but if we can get it going more frequently, I would love it.
Yep. So that's it from us tonight, everyone. Make sure you have hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button as well, and drop a thumb job as well on the YouTube channel. And that's it from us tonight. We will see you next Friday for some more poker action. And of course, make sure you're there. It's going to be a belter. Good night, much love. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.